Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Happy beginning of the week, everyone. Everyone's favorite days of the week, of course. Monday and or Tuesday. Hey, Wheezy. Hey, Roro. How's it going? How's it going? Great job. We'll get in that first, Wheezy. Let's go. Cheer, Esmer. Is here. New game time? Yes. We played this game for about 2 hours after finishing the prior game. This is a continuation off of Trails from Zero. Is that because it's your favorite days of the week, Roro? I know. I know you guys. Yeah. But yes, we have this today. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you had a not great day at work. I hope that you were able to rest today and have a better day tomorrow there. Need to chill? I hope you were able to chill. I hope we can bring chill vibes and you also need to peace out and take time for yourself here. I completely understand that too, and I hope you can get that time. But we played about, I want to say about 2 hours after we finished Trails from Zero. This is a continuation. I think it's like half a year-ish after. Randy and Tio are currently in their training montage, their little training arc going on. So we have Ellie with us, but we got 2 new members who we are familiar with from the prior game. We have Wazzy and Noelle, part of our team. Wazzy being, I don't know if he's still considered the leader of one of the gangs in town. One of the leaders of the gangs in town. And then Noelle, who is part of the defense force, which is essentially like the equivalent to this area's military. I was struggling to find someone to raid. It's okay. I hope you found somewhere nice to raid. It's like you're a high favorite. It's almost like I watch your streams. But how you doing, Dreamers? Hello, hello. Get your shout out. Oh, I need to tab out of the game. You're good. Let's go. I swear I can spell. How dare you? Anyway, everyone go follow Dreamers. Dreamers, how many people are you away from your follower goal currently? Everyone should go help them achieve their follow goal. Bro, I can't believe Prologue Traces of D. I forgot it was called that. Me tabbing out of a rot in this game. So I would complain the whole time. I always will. I always will. Not far? Wow, guys. It's almost like if you aren't following Dreamers already, you should to help them achieve their follower goal, which is 2 away. You could be 1 and 2 into their follower goal. Thoughts? Thoughts? Hey, Money, how's it going? How's it going? This is popcorn time, bro. I have not had popcorn in a bit. I think I had popcorn. It's like one of the first things I ate into the new year. And I don't think I've had it since then. What's the goal for Dreamers? Their follower goal? It's for 490 and they're currently at 488. So, you should go over and follow the Dreamers. I was gonna be like, maybe you should. No, I'm like, no, you guys should. You know. And I was confused. If I were, oh no! They did? Oh no. Only 41%? Alright, Dreamers. 50%. I don't... Oh, alright. You're only half gay right here, yo. That's so funny. Those commands are so much fun. I have no idea how they work, but they are fun when people have them in their chats. Less than half? You know, anyway. Anyway. We are here. We played about 4 hours, not 4, 2 hours of this. I think 5 hours plus of the last time were us finishing the rest of that game. The one prior to this one. Tomorrow we have Final Fantasy 13-2, and then we have Elden Ring on Wednesday. If you've looked at our schedule on like Discord or on Blue Sky, we didn't stream yesterday because I wasn't feeling great, so we pushed everything back. So we're essentially streaming Monday through Friday now, as opposed to Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So really nothing much has changed there. Shrimping over a character. Which one? You beat the last, oh, let's go, Roro! Great work, great work! I think I know who it is. I think that I know who it is. Beat A. Oh, A boss. Oh. Let's go. Great work, great work. It's a normal boss. Nice. Wolf guy doesn't like to talk. I don't remember any of those characters' names. I don't even remember the main characters' names. Dreamers was playing On Your Tail, which is a detective game, which is great from going into this as well, Dreamers, because this is detective vibes. We're like detectives here. Hey, Kamara, how's it going? I know who it is, too. I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure it's the one that someone was like, which one? I'm not going to elaborate further, but I'm pretty sure it's that. I was like, oh man, bro. I need to go look now, though, of that character name that I do not know how to say, because I'm illiterate. Snooze at. On your tail. I see this game is not very popular, as I am getting car pictures based on, there we go. A Lexus car. Dreamers, I thought this is who you shrimped over. I don't... it's the same taste with you two a little bit. It is. Upsetty spaghetti. Like, me knowing that or you knowing that, Robo? It's great. Got a 94 in a major exam. Oh, let's go. Nice work. You did great. You did amazingly. Great job on your 94. Nice. But, we have this in this game. You have the same. Nice. The message you were referring to. I really stared. Now, when people ask me where I'm at in Elden Ring, if we like raid into someone, I just say like an area. I feel like that's better than me saying a person. I've learned. But yes. Also in this game, I'm assuming that Dudley, the dude who hated us, and Arios, the person who kind of helped us out last game, will eventually join us because they were with us in the prologue. We just finished the prologue in this. But they're not currently with us. Base game, but no spoilers. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Now I'm getting flashbacks to last stream I played Elden Ring. We're also Like, I figured you'd have to fight that character, but then someone was just like, the hardest game in the fight, like, hardest fight in the game. And I was like, referring to a future fight we hadn't ever seen. I was like, no. Oh. A tutorial on how to do the commands. It's very easy. Thank you for sending that to me. Thank you. I am technologically illiterate and may or may not be able to understand. We shall see. But yes, trails. I really like the combat in trails. I also like everything going on in Crossbow more than I liked in Sky, so I'm very excited for this. And yeah. We're having silly detective vibes, but technically we are an extension of the police force in this game, in which it's very funny to me personally, but every other character, including our characters really, hate the police force and will make comments about the police force that make me laugh more than I should. It's so funny. Last game was so unintentionally funny to me. I was just laughing so much. It says, all cats are beautiful. Yeah. It's so funny. But yes. All cats are beautiful. When you're next in chat, gonna have to get you to do so you can see those pickup lines. Can I not do? Oh, you do have Sari, but I can't comment in there right now. Can I? I'm like, can I just do it right now? But it might block me from doing that if you have it set up like that. You just think about Dreamer's stream. You do not have shield. Oh, let's go. I am so sorry, Dreamers, that your cat cafe is closing down. I'm glad you have other options, but I am so sorry. And I think that you should adopt another cat, as you said that you couldn't see another cat again. So, I think that if you got another cat, that'd be pretty chillin'. I'm not being serious, but also if you wanted to. But yo. Do I put a space in there? I don't know how these work. Okay. Roro's just in here. Hey, Roro. For your Ocarina of Time. I'm just imagining the shape of the Ocarina of Time. Like the ocarina. And just... Who's Groose? Although it's a pompadour, so I understand this. I'm so confused. My favorite thing is I don't know Zelda, so I'm so confused about several things. They're all... Oh, so I won't get, like, any of them? Get rid of desert. I can't mute ads anymore, guys, if an ad's playing. Should think of others. Please not the Gerudo Valley, though. Goodness. I do another one. I don't need to understand that one. I do not need context at all for that one. All right, I'm gonna close out of Dreamer's chat now. That's so funny. That's so funny. And I also think it's so funny, whenever I was hitting P, I was stripping and putting on my jacket, wasn't I? 2 windows in a row? Are they? I wonder how many variants of wet there are. Probably a decent amount, actually. I'm gonna put on my jacket again. Those are great, though, Dreamers. Thank you for sharing them. Thank you for writing them. If anyone's curious about them, they're in Dreamers chat. Little too spicy for my mouth currently. But you know. you know. Some of them are, some of them got in line. Got you. It's a good mix. Although, great work on how hitting your 300 quotes now, Dreamers. And yes. Yeah. The same person. I like how you were saying if we, like, merged into one person, it'd be, like, half the swearing, and I'm like, my first thought was actually double the pain, and I was like, that probably wouldn't be. My first thought was something else. I was like, ooh. Oh no. Oh no. But yes. I know nothing about what this game's gonna be about. They kind of wrapped up all this stuff with the cult, because there was a cult in the last game. The prologue was kind of wrapping up the cult, and the introduction song kind of led into us kind of going back and, like, focusing on Ouroboros. And then also, our main character's brother is dead, but it was kind of revealed at the end of the last game that his brother was killed by someone, not by the mafia or anything. They were taken out by, like, a external force. So we're gonna probably also try to solve that murder, and also see about, Kia and potentially Kia's origins. It's chronic, yeah. Should get to, get another cat. I would not. Is it like other cats? I'm feeding, and I'm being fair. That's fair. I completely understand. I would get a cat, but I live in a very small room. That is not viable. One day. And Clover wants the throwdown. I'm rooting for Clover, but, like, hopefully nothing actually happens, but I'm rooting for Clover. And Roro, I do love your new Discord picture. That's a treasure. Allergic to most animals, so no pants. That's also fair. I'm sorry that they're also, allergic to most animals. Have any more pets? You need pets. That's also fair. Would get double the hearing. I'm like, just hearing? Yeah, Dreamers, you want my ears? I can give them to you. They work great, but they have tinnitus. Do you want them? Indoor only cat? I feel that is, in a lot of cases, probably best for most cats. You're trying to say, oh, yo, we can get double ringing. It can, like, ring back and forth. And you're right. I'm so sorry. Do you want my ears? Again, they work great, but there is fairly constant ringing. The Cloud Strife earring. It's just like the basic, like, piercing, right? For Cloud. My ears are pierced, so I can get them. I have, basically, like my model. Oh? There's other cats out. I like the other cats out. There's a oh, got you. Like the Fenrir. They're like not Fenrir because his bike is Fenrir, but it's essentially just Fenrir. Yeah. Oh, Kitchizu, it's live. I'm sorry that, yeah, I mean, it's not just live, but I'm so sorry that you have that. I've had tinnitus basically my entire life. Want more piercings? You should get them. You should. It's like a door knocker. It does. No, it does. It's so funny. For myself, I don't really like piercings outside of piercings on my ears, so they only exist on my ears. I'm like, nah, I'm chillin'. Your friend did for free. Do you guys remember the olden days, which actually wasn't too like long ago? Like 20 years ago, when they would give you free piercings as long as you bought the earring. I don't know if they still do that, but like that used to be a very common practice of a lot of places. And they healed over. Got you. Ears are decked out. Nice. More ear ones. Let's go. Also, tomorrow, Honkai Star Rail pools. Good luck if you're pooling for any new characters, any new gacha, any new gacha in general. Good luck. Good luck. The inner bits look cool. Yeah, any ones that go through your cartilage are gonna hurt more than the ones that don't go through your cartilage. The recovery time's like about the same regardless, but you would feel them more, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of like more inner ear ones. Yeah, there's a lot of inner ear piercings. I mainly just look at pictures and go, that one. Because I'm bad at remembering names of anything, including that. I'm like, nah, bro. My brain remembers things, but like not that. My brain mainly remembers things in like reference to other people. If it's for something for myself, nah. Nah, it's like purge. It'd be very painful, though. We all get group piercings, guys. Sailor Moon wands? Ooh, let's go! I also really only like wearing earrings on one side. As evident. You're looking at a picture? Exactly. We do work to make this a safe space, though. So, yes. Thank you, Nightbot. If anyone ever wants to reach out to me if you're not feeling safe, please do so. We work to make this a safe space. I will do my best. I was imagining out banning dreamers, so then, they can have a box around their name. Like, their friend had a box around their name because someone else got banned in a separate chat. Oh, it'd only be for that. Was the healing? That's usually the worst part of any of them. Yeah. Yeah, Audacity. Yeah. Alright, yo! It's a little bit of trails. We have to explore a town! Let's go! A little bit of a load moment. Did I make all those saves? We played for like 2 hours. Am I... Am I... Okay, another auto saves. Thank goodness. I was like, I know I have a problem, but goodness. The first 5 are auto saves. I was like, ooh. Oh, this is from right when we got back from my trip, huh? And in Rebirth, I'm fairly sure in Rebirth I maxed out the save, so I understand that. Also, Dreamers, I have no idea where you're at in Rebirth, so I refrain from making any comments. I'm just like, I'm glad they're enjoying it. But yes, with our crew, Lloyd's in the first slot if we're looking for the bottom. Then we have Noelle, who just joined us. We have Ellie, who was with us in the last game. And we have Wazzy, who is chilling. Past leader of a gang? Still leader of the gang? I can go ask, actually. Still very, very early. So I don't remember the order of that game well, which I feel that I should replay it all. Of course. That's the most logical course of action. The remake for 7. The remake is so good. Also, the voice acting, and this is all in Japanese, so I give a brief rundown if there is voice acting. After they're done talking. Welcome. How many in your Wawazi in the SSS? You just welcome us? This place is more like a legitimate business by the day. Are you holding up, Abbas? Doing well for yourself? Oh, you actually have a portrait in this one. Bro did not have one before. Or exactly where? Because it don't want to have don't want to hear. But I won't hear because of spoilies. Oh, I was so confused. No complaints. It's good to have you back. Why not make yourself at home while you're here? Wazzy, how are you liking the special support section? Means business. I think it's so funny because like Wazzy's the leader of this gang and Avis is like the right hand man and it's so funny. I suppose it's a good fit after all. My chief and colleagues are pretty lenient. They'll even let me work as casually as I please. I don't recall us letting you treat the job like a all-expense paid vacation. But it will be, Wazzy. I will buy everything for you, as I do all my characters. That's right, Wazzy. Even an associate member, you're still part of the police, you know? Listen, it's just the way I do things. You shall take a lesson from me and loosen up a bit. All that stiffness can't be good for your joints. Oh, you're unbelievable sometimes. How old is Wazzy? I actually don't know. I'll go look. Wazzy Hemisphere. This man is 17? Oh, he's 17, Dreamers. I can't shrimp till reverie. I am actually very confused because he works as a host. As like, well, I guess maybe not anymore, but he like worked as like a host in his side time gig and was just talking about like smashing his clients that were definitely adults, and now I'm staring. As like a paid thing. As a paid thing. Ugh. Although my favorite thing about the wiki is just it's saying a bisexual teenager. Good for him. Oh man, thanks so much for 7 months. Thank you. Thank you for 7 months. His hair is very pretty. It is. So is his outfit. His outfit's also cool. Wizard! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How's your streamer guys doing? Was today a dice day? I was there last week when you were making dice. Was today a dice day? But hello, Wizard. Let me give you a shout out. We're playing some Trails to Azure. Second in like kind of like a duo set of games. We're silly little detective times. Dice reveal. Ooh, let's go. Hey, made of awesome. Hi, Jacobus. How's it going? How's it going? Hey, Beansley. Let me give you a shout out, Wizard. If you're not already following Wizard, go do so. They're great. They're great. They play a lot of fun games and also 3D print stuff. And had a dice reveal today. You made those dice, right? That's so cool. That's so cool. As always, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, have to rest, all that good stuff. No pressure to stay here at all. Do that post-stream care. If it's getting late and you need that rest, I completely understand. Thanks so much for hanging out on Wizard's stream. Everyone from my side, if you're not already following Wizard, consider. You should. Follow. But not even just consider, you know. But thank you so much again for that raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I love your raid horse going on. And all of your cats. I do not know who Griffin Burns is, Dreamers. So sad. I know, like, no English voice actors. Or Tortilla! I see. Stay for all of Wizard streams. That's okay. It's okay. Yo, if you stay for some, I know, appreciate it. But also, it's completely okay. Sassy sounding? Got you. Tortilla. We do love a good tortilla. I do know how to say tortilla, but in reference to Genshin Impact, Tartaglia is tortilla. Cannot double up coupons? Coupons? Also, I don't think I did turn off something. Hold on. You're buying fabric. Oh! Where'd you go? Did you go to, like, Joann's? They be stingy with that. This one. Okay, I turned them off. From the Donathon, I turned off the ad time things. Also, let me snooze ads. It's not letting me snooze ads, guys. It's yelling at me every time I try to snooze ads. I think you guys might actively be in it. Spoonflower! Ooh! That's where you can, like, make your own designs and whatnot, right? Ooh. Nice. Did you make your own designs for that, or were you, going with what they already had? If that makes sense. Online stores usually, a lot of times don't let you double up, yeah. Do what? I don't know if Spoonflower still lets you do it, but, back a few years ago, you could just print your, like, draw something up, and then, get that printed on fabric and, like, make your own fabric. You can have a custom design. I have not used it in a bit, though. So I'm not sure if they still offer that service. But now I'm assuming you got what are the sides they have. Oh yeah, I forgot. If anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rai, or Chris is our course. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. And again, we're gonna follow Wizard, if you're not already. I'm gonna a little written intro too, if that helps anyone out. They didn't check yet. If they do have it, that'd be great. Has gone live. We're back to design fabrics. Yeah, that would be the call. That would be the call, really. I don't know. Do they still? I'm not sure. All I can say is I know that they, like, did. Let me see. Yeah. Fabric. Only one day only, up to 30% off. I don't know if they let you 30% off your own designs. I feel as though you can make your own designs. Might be so funny if Wizard actually did go live again, though. Almost did go back live. I would understand. I would understand. But yes. We're playing a little detective game. We just got 2 new recruits. Wazzy with, like, the green hair, and Noelle, with the, I guess, the hat. Only one really with a hat on here. And we're kind of just walking around exploring this new, like, the area we were in last game, but it's been, like, half a year. So we're seeing what's changed, anything that's going on. Consulting the new recruits to our detective force going on. Here for a fun time. I'm really enjoying these games. They're a lot of fun. You had too much coffee earlier and you're still suffering? I'm so sorry, Roro. So sorry. But the coffee loves you. Know that. No, I'm so sorry, though. I'm so sorry. This is not voiced right. I don't think so. You're unbelievable sometimes. I'm happy that Abbas has a portrait this time. You didn't have it in the last game. It appears that you're already fitting in. I see no problems in that case. I drink coffee in almost 10 years. Ooh, nice. I mean, there's really nothing bad about drinking coffee or really good about drinking coffee. It's kind of just a thing. But, if you do not feel the need for coffee, I'm happy for you. It appears you're already fitting in, and I see no problems in that case. This guy is nothing but problems. How do you do it? Actually, I mean to ask, was everyone in the testants really okay with Wazzy joining? I'm curious as well. Did it come as a surprise when your leader decided to leave the force? Forgot where I was clipping something. Was it me saying a gay instead of a go? Because I'm thinking about that still. It was not. If you like the fabric, you will make me. Ooh, yes. Yo, I would love to see that in general. Open the clip channel. Thank you. Let's go. Drank too much when you were younger. Got you. I didn't really drink coffee until I was like 20-ish. And it has lived with me ever since. Let me see what the context of this is. I want to know what the emotional damage is. But sometimes OBS be crashing if I be open up too many like windows. It's in the clip channel if anyone's curious. Seem to have a threshold. It gets angry when you cross it. I will also copy this link and post it. Cannot post link. So sorry. But when you cross it, it's 270 milligrams and you crossed it. All right, we're gonna see how much caffeine in a shot of espresso. We're gonna talk about again that time when I had I think it was 16, I believe. Shots of espresso. I asked for 6 and then they were like 16 question mark because it was kind of loud and I was just like, yeah. So ooh. How much did that cost? I think it probably costed about $16 actually. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh no. See, the thing is, I actually felt alive during that time period. So maybe I like need that much, but I acknowledge that I should not drink that again. Sure, it's fine. I mean, it was fine. Even 6 is a lot. It really depends on what your caffeine tolerance is. So also acknowledging that the coffee that they're putting the espresso into also already has caffeine in it. Espresso is just a more like condensed form of that. So it was like me putting that caffeine on caffeine, but like, you know. But yes, when you had coffee with 5 shots of espresso. And for like a reference point, I usually get 4. So that's why I said 6, because I was at a convention. And I was like, I'm gonna need like a real like oomph in my day. And then they heard something else. So that's why I'm pretty sure it was 16. That's like my reference point here. I've been curious as well. Didn't it come as a surprise that you really decided to leave the Force? Leave for the Force. Is that what a shot of espresso is? I have no idea. Hold on. Yeah, it would have been. So a shot is... No. Yes? I don't know. It was 16 shots. Which would leave me into like nearing or about 900. Kara, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope that you have a good time studying. Great job on your 94 again. You're new great. Have a good one. Thank you. Coffee math. I kind of just consume. Whether or not we approve of it is a little consequence. What Wazzy says goes, no exceptions. Doesn't answer the question. Absence the patience of a saint. It was definitely a bombshell. But we all came around after talking it over. All of us have our reasons for being here, whether it's to stick to a ticket to our parents or get away from a broken home. Ozzy was a place to belong, so if he shows a new path, then we'll support him every step of the way. As a matter of fact, this is a good chance for us to start learning how to look after ourselves. We've made a lot of strides since our days of doing nothing but fighting. Managing Trinity has helped us mature. Still, it does get lonely here without Wazzy. I can see how. I respect you guys' positivity about this. To be fair, I'd already been leaving Abbas in charge to take care of the testaments for the most part. With or without me, I'm sure they'll be fine. And there you have it. Social support section. We will leave Wazzy in your care for the time being. You mean lurking? And thanks so much for lurking, dreamers. I appreciate you. I was lurking in most of your stream. Talking's rough for me personally. I think that is so funny when I'm just like, I can't interact with people as I'm doing this. Me, I can't talk to people. It's different though, I swear. It's like different. Before you decide to play some Rebirth, I hope you enjoy, Oh yeah, I didn't look where we're at, hold on. So, like, Dreamers, what do you think of that character that you're saying RIP to? What do you think about them? Like, so, no, I would say I was sending that person to like a lot of people as like a thirst trap. I was just like, hey, is this for you? Yeah. So, yeah. But yeah, Truth, I hope you enjoy your rest. I also hope your back support comes soon. So I was like, sir, that's so funny. I was just sending the people, I was like, here you go. For people like I knew that wouldn't be playing the game, I'm just like, I didn't give a context, so I was just like, here you go. We'll leave Wazzy in your time, care for the time being. No need to worry about us, Wazzy. Focus on your current work instead. Way ahead of you. I'm inexperienced in serving and protecting the public, so please be gentle with me. We could just leave you here, you know. But we won't. Welcome to the team again, Wazzy. I love how Lloyd can't stand this man. Welcome. Let me know when you're ready to order. Cocktails, snacks, whatever. I'm ready to show off what I've learned. Okay. I've learned that you need to talk to people double time if you want to get like extra dialogue or potentially recipes in this, so... We'll talk things over. Once we heard Wazzy was joining SSS, the consensus was to keep Trinity running the way we've been doing. We used to just hang out here while Abbas handled all the dirty work. But from now on, we're gonna try and bring in as much business as we can. I'm in charge of the billiards table. That includes keeping score and should be able to play. I can teach you if you don't know the rules. Ooh, I love a good game of pool billiards, whatnot. I do. I'm not that crazy about waiting tables. You have 2 tables now. Bro. It's the only person left, so I didn't have much of a choice. I'm trying to make it, make the best of it. You have a single- Not the best at waiting tables, huh? That's okay, but also... Hey, Riddle, how's it going? Everyone go follow Riddle as well. It's a working spell. Let's go. What are the main quests that I should be avoiding? Is it here? Let's take care of them while we're patrolling the city. Is it these? Sure it's not. Can I upgrade their weapons? I don't know. I don't know if I bought their new stuff. Hold on. I don't remember where we, like, anything we did. Can I get the fishing rod again? I don't think we can fish yet. Oh, this is the Bracer Guild and not at all the Fishing Guild, which is right next door. You also got a portrait, Michelle! I'm so happy! That's when I saw. Look who's back in town. Hi, Michelle, it's been a while, hasn't it? This character also didn't have a portrait before. It certainly has. Good job handling their arrest in Altair, by the way. Couldn't have done with Arius' help. I think we have you to thank for that. You look well, Michelle. How have you been? Why, thank you. I'm in top form. The warp turn needs in work now that the golden bright era of Crossville branch has come to an end. Oh, yeah. Stella and Joshua left. Makes sense. It looks to me that Arios and the other bracers are doing a good job of picking up the slack. No strangers to being short-staffed. We'll manage one way or another. Don't call you bracer allies of all people for nothing. No matter how busy you are, you guys never offer a word of complaint. Guilty as charged. I could say the same thing about you, the SSS. The four of you have been bustling about. It's just me, or do you have new faces? Oh, these are latest additions. Seeker, transfer member. Aussie Hemisphere. I'd like to think of my name as an introduction enough. What a sensational pair you have. An active Sergeant Major of the Guardian Force and the leader of the Downtown District's Testaments Gang. Their experience must be invaluable now that the SSS is back and kicking. Are you sure you can rely on them when push comes to shove? I am. It's true that we have very different backgrounds. That's been the case of the SSS since day one. Good answer. You've grown a lot since your first day. Best of luck out there. It's a pleasure to work with you again. By the way, Arios had to book it back to Remiferia on that count on the moment he got back to Altair. Grandparents is up there is coming to the conference at the end of the month, so he's helping him prepare. There's no rest for the Divine Blade of Wind. Well, he's not the only one. Pretty much everybody's busy, and getting ready for that conference. You're right. Even the CGF's been preoccupied with pre-assignments and rehabilitation training. So you weren't exaggerating how strapped for manpower the guild is. Not on the least. The void of Vasil and Joshua left behind was much larger than I could have expected. Our workload is in utter insanity right now. Arios and the gang might be skilled, but there's a limit to everything. It's certainly true. Anyhow, we're gonna be swamped for a while, so I don't see it getting any easier anytime soon. So everything the SSS does helps. Thanks for that. Likewise, here's hoping we can manage. What's up, SSS? It's been a while. Halen and... Is it Aeolia? Aeolia? It's good to see you again. How have things been at the guild? You know, busy as ever. Enough's enough. Tell me about the guys behind you. Are they rookies? Something like that. True, Brycer's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. Actually, I think I've seen you before while you're on your way. Oh yeah. That's why your face is familiar. Usually one of the guardsmen at Tangram, right? Speaking of the Republic, great job in Altair. That ties up the final loose thread of the cult case, doesn't it? You've really managed to move up. I've got a long way to go, honestly. In any case, the rest of the SSS and I plan to hit the ground running again. Spirit, you guys have got this. Let's go. Can I read your literature? I cannot. Let's do it. I don't know if we can get recipes yet because it's blocked out right now. It'd be the one on the top. And I need them. I'm very desperate. Sign hung on the door. Currently under renovation. It's closed? What's up with this imperial fishing business? As I recall, this is the branch of the Fisherman's Guild. You remember, right? Have you heard anything about this from the other members? No, I've been busy all summer. The only thing I've been catching is dust. This is locked too. So I have to swing by later. Oh wait, is the statue still there? The statue is always kept in impeccable condition. Someone must be visiting here quite often. Should we offer a dish while we're here? Didn't realize feeding Jesus was part of the SSS's official duties. It's not like we're always doing it. It's for good cooking practice, though. So really thoughtful of you guys. Let's bring over some supreme dishes while we have them. Unfortunately, we don't have any dishes right now. Let's remember to bring one later. Bro, I want to cook. Let me cook, bro. I don't remember what the urgent cases are. These ones? I don't think it was that. I'll do the long quest first then. After we get the upgrades to our Enigma, which is how we use magic. All weapons. I got all the weapons anyone could ever need. Go ahead and take a look. I'm pretty sure we did buy extra stuff for them then. Yes. Okay. Cool. So everyone that got their best equipment going. Hello? And again, 10? This is the customer service desk. We're Wendy's friends, right? You have to know that we just received some new Enigma covers. Once you've bought one, you can swap it over. Free of charge, of course. I'll be right here if you need anything. Don't be a stranger, okay? I think we don't have money right now. Ooh, nope. There you are, Lloyd. Brought some fresh faces with you, I see. These are two newest members of the SSS. Nice to meet you, I'm Noelle Seeker. Aussie Hemisphere, pleasure is mine. Incidentally, I hear you and Lloyd have known each other since you were little. Love to hear about what he was like in his early days, if you don't mind me asking. Oh, you bet. I've got a story or two about him that shocked the pants off of you, believe me. I should have never introduced you two. If you're done plotting my future embarrassment, go back to business now. You were going to show us how to use our Enigma 2 ornaments, right? Oh, sorry, slipped my mind. Let's begin. I'm sure you all know you're now using the brand new model of battle ornament, the Enigma 2. It's a direct upgrade from your previous ones, manufactured courtesy of the Epstein Foundation. The biggest difference is that from the old models is that there's a center slot. The quartz there is referred to the master quartz. Everyone said the patterns engraved on them, right? Exactly, you can't miss them. The master quartz differs from the regular quartz in that it has potential to develop and grow. By defeating enemies while it's set in your Enigma 2, it'll gain experience and become more powerful. Okay, you can level these up. You cannot level them up before. It sounds supernatural. Oh, my eye. Is an eyelash attacking my eye again? Bro. I always say this, but like not always, but pretty frequently. My eyelashes be attacking my eyes all the time. Oh, yeah. Alright, I got it. They just jump in almost every day. It's as though the Master Quartz itself is actually alive. I assume we're in for a bit of a lecture or something? No, I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm no researcher. It's one of the basics. It grows in the right word, though. You can think of it more like you're drawing out the hidden power. Anyway, I can at least explain the essentials. No, not so much as a theory, but the real-life practical know-how. Before we get to that, though, these are yours. Pixie. Crow. So this is the Master Quartz. Feels different from the regular quartz. Are you sure you don't want us to pay for these? Don't worry, the CPD provided them to me. By the way, master quartz can't be synthesized at normal workshops, and they can't be mass-produced. The few we do have were shipped directly from the Foundation. The Foundation. Basically, we're only gonna sell the ones, one of each type, so handle them with care. Pretty rare, then. Do you have any tips? Sure. First, could you all equip these for me? Doesn't matter who uses which, just let me know. While the Master Quartz do have essential elements, their slots have no restrictions. In other words, anyone can use any. That's very convenient. What are we waiting for? Let's get them equipped. Let's indeed! I think they are, Noelle and, yeah, you already have them. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove everything right now. And how are we doing here? This raises your defense and magic defense. Raises your strength. Raises your attack magic. Raises your speed. I do feel as though Lloyd last game was very much a defense character. Like, you didn't need to like keep him that way, but like the game like introduced him as that. So we're gonna put that there. So the main thing I'm actually contemplating is for Wazzy, who's like a martial artist. Should he have speed or strength? If he's going, I mean, probably strength, like speed, and then put you back in strength. And then your magic. Let's do it. Cool. Got the Master Quartz equipped. Good work. What's next, Wendy? Nothing big. You just need to get some live practice in. Most of these them in actual combat? Sure do. I know you and Noel already have some experience, Lloyd, but hear me anyway. Worst case, you get some extra practice in. Sounds fair enough? Wants to focus on any particular locations? Specific number of battles? Not really. I'll leave that to you. Just want to fight without turning tail and running away. That'll be enough. Quick advantage. Well, any ideas where we should go? One of our support requests involved clearing out the monsters in Mason Imelda, right? We could kill two birds with one stone that way. Good idea? Be easier than heading towards the highway. Since you got a place in mind. And before I forget, I've got one more quartz for you to take along. What's this for? Another gift from the CPD headquarters. Fit in a normal slot, you'll be able to use the brand new art Enigma to analyze. Knowing is half the battle, as they say. Try it out. I hear you loud and clear. It's out here around. We need to rely on arts and items to analyze enemies. Alright, take care. Want me to slip up on a training mission? And if you don't, and don't forget, you can come back and tune your orbits and synthesize anytime you want. Speaking with Wendy and selecting... Okay, this is the same as last game. Okay. Who wants the mind one? Yeah, we need to unlock all of these. I guess maybe you? It would be you. Okay. I think the other ones are element restricted. I know they said not to go to the highway, but I kind of want to go to the highway. Do they let me? That's the main question. Do they let me up there? I also like starting each chapter from like this area and just working our way through and talking to everyone because you can get extra side quests. I forgot they added chests in this. A fish fillet. We got business there. Oh gosh, dang it. Lloyd, why? I guess they let us go to the church then, huh? Since they let us in here. Welcome to Crossbow Cathedral. Oh, we here at the cathedral preach the ways of the Septian Church under the guidance of the parish's patriarch, Archbishop Aralda. Please be mindful of other worshippers and keep your voice down. What are my extra? What we got here? I have police headquarters, okay. And West Crossbow Highway. Cool, cool, alright. a traitor. I'd be a fool not to turn to the gods for help. She is my most valuable patron, you could say. You should try praying to ideas too. I can't recommend it enough. Oh, goodness. Alright. We hold mass regularly here at the cathedral. Oh, Wizard's not here anymore. But Wizard did give to me a gift sub in their channel. And Wizard, if you are here, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. A mass regular here at the cathedral. It is, after all, an essential service in revering the god. I hope you, Miss Mickey and Dinner, hello, thank you for the gift sub in your channel. You'll find time to attend. Thank you! My sister is scheduled to arrive today, straight from the Holy City. What should be like? Oh, yeah, Reese is coming. Welcome to Crossbow Cathedral. Ideas will protect those who seek salvation with a devoted heart. May the gods guide you all. The area that I completely didn't know it existed. Ikea, I'm here to interrupt your studies. Oh, hi, guys. Is there a parent-teacher conference today? Nothing like that. I just thought we'd check in. Are you studying your hardest? Ah, you betcha. Been learning new stuff every day. It's fun getting to hang out with you and Henri. That's so. She doesn't seem to be having any trouble fitting in. We were worried about sending her off to school, but honestly, it was the best decision we could have made. Keep at it, okay? I will. Good luck with all of your SSS work. Pansy, how have you been? Oh, you're Wendy's old friend, aren't you? Long time no see. Well, thanks for the police stuff you do. Wendy is an engineer. Met at the Earl store earlier. She and Lloyd have been closer since they were children. Yep, that terminally incurable gearhead happens to be my older sister. What a way to describe her. Well, it's just true. Ask Lloyd. She's not wrong. My goodness. We'll go see our brother's grave again. We do this whenever we're out here, really. Maleficent Lloyd. Feels like you haven't seen you in ages. When did you get back? Not too long ago. It's good to see you again. You know this man, Lloyd? Quint acquainted earlier this year due to a support request. That's right. Mr. Quint. He was an old friend and drinking buddy of my brother's. It's good to meet too. After the cult incident, we shared a few glasses while we recounted old stories of Guy. It was a fun night, my boy. Or it could have been. Lloyd can't beat him down like his brother could. I'm sorry about that. It was nice of you to invite us as well. Though Tio was a little pouty about having Juice being a minor and all. I can imagine. Hope you don't mind Noel and I being here. Not at all. Any friends of Lloyd's are more than welcome in my book. You can usually find me here tending the graves. Feel free to drop by any time. This grave belongs to Guy Bannings, my brother, who was killed in the line of duty 3 years ago. Heard stories about him. They say he was a remarkable detective and one of the best the CPD ever had. Even among the Guardian Force, there aren't many who don't know his name. Ah, I had no idea. He and Arios were partners once. Eventually, they disbanded and Guy advanced to the 1st Division. He and Dudley were good rivals back then, apparently. Guy was a kind person who liked to stick his nose in other people's business, so word about him ended up spreading pretty fast. The more I hear about him, the more I realize what an amazing man he was. As a detective who stood against Crossbell's barriers, and with a relentless drive at that, losing him in the line of duty was unimaginable. The culprit was still at large, right? It was the cult's doing? Wasn't the cult's doing? Yeah, this case is unsolved. One day I swear I'll grapple to that truth with my own hands. I'm assuming that's what we're gonna do in this game. May not be soon, but I promise it'll happen. Just wait, Guy. So there's only 2 games in the Crossbell arc, which is what we're currently in. This is number 2, so I'm just assuming we're gonna find that out in this game at some point, even if it's like later on. Who killed his brother? Because they kind of assumed it was the cult, but then like right before the cult dude died, the leader or one of the leaders was like, "Nah, like we were going to, but he was already dead." I was like, ooh, alright. Oh, I just recalled that the person who has, like, the richest person in the world is the mayor of this town now. Even though he seemed like a pretty good guy, I'm like, I feel that that probably shouldn't be a thing. Oh, welcome home, Lady Ellie. Good to see you again. I take things around, having business as usual around here? Yes, thankfully. I'm home safe from your trip safe and sound has put my mind at ease. Joanna, you don't need to worry about me. I'm doing just fine. That may be, but it's my job to worry. You and Master Henry mean everything to me. How adorable. What I wouldn't give to have a maid that devoted to me. Reminds me, Lady Ellie. Receive letters from the young master and mistress. Will that be your parents? My mother and father live in Erboni and Culver, respectively. I used to receive letters from them occasionally. They've become more frequent since the cult incident. Mostly out of the worry of my grandfather and me, but their words have been an invaluable source of encouragement lately. I didn't realize that's where they were. Family, huh? Let's hold on to them for now. I'll read them later, as you wish. Oh, and I hear the SSS is back to work. Remember to take good care of yourself, my lady. Master Henry and the young master and his ministers want nothing more for the best of you. For the best of you. For the best for you? Goodness. As do I. I understand. I'll be extra careful. Alright. I think the most important thing to me right now, Joanna, though, is, I would like a recipe book again. Hi, Lady Ellie, welcome home. It's good to see you, Helmer. So where you grew up, Ellie? It's an enormous mansion. Well, it is Speaker McDowell's estate, after all. Please, it's nothing to make a fuss over. You're all welcome here. As you're all colleagues of my lady, I cordially invite you to make yourselves at home. Once the SSS is back in action, I'm sure you'll be busier than ever. Please take good care of Lady Ellie. Of course, sir. I'll make sure you have nothing to worry about. Thank you, Helmer. I'll do my best. Busby! How's it going? Is it going? Okay, let me try. Everyone go follow Busby if you're not already. They're great. They're great. And also organizer of the raid train we're a part of next week. EP, I feel that. EP is eternal. The EP never leaves. But I hope that you get good rest. Playing a little detective game. We're just starting out, so we're kind of exploring the town again here. I swear I can spell. Let's go. There's always the big question of if I can spell. The answer is no. Took a nap when you got back, but I'm still tired. I feel that also. I also feel that naps can sometimes make you more tired. But great job at going and doing a lot of the doctor stuff. And I hope that results or anything that you did talk about today also all went well. Lovely weather we're having, isn't it? It's getting a little too hot for me personally, like in real life. 50 is a little too warm. 50-degree Fahrenheit is a little warm for me. How are you? Oh, I feel the EP, but doing well, doing well. Feeling better than yesterday. Had to postpone yesterday's stream to today. Wasn't feeling the greatest, but feeling a lot better today. Makes you want to eat town. The door's locked. I see. I was in this place. Residence of Representative Campbell, the leader of the Republican faction, yes. Last I heard, of Diet members involved in the cult were removed from office. Never found anything that linked to them here. Does seem to have a relationship with Heyu. But there's nothing illegal about that on the surface anyway. In other words, she's just corrupt, not the same way the rest of them were. Oh, I'd love for me hating my weather in Aurora. That's a bit warm for me, actually, though. I was walking outside, like, and barefoot yesterday. That probably actually didn't help. It was, like, almost freezing. Carly went to Sunday school together. For her sake, I was relieved to find out that her father wasn't connected to the cult. No kidding. I'd be heartbroken if my friend had to learn something like that about her own dad. On grass? No. It was like pavement. Anyway, why don't we don't have any business here. So let's not bother him. I'm gonna show me one. It hurts. It's okay. I'm dead inside, so it's generally fine. Can we? Who would give us? Would our bread friend give us a recipe book? It's my pal Lloyd. Oscar, long time no see. How's work? Same as usual. Eat, bake, repeat. It's been a while since you and that beef of yours waltzed in here. What the? Bread friend? Yeah, it's our bread friend Oscar who works at a bakery. He was an intern, but I think he's fully employed here now. 5,000 croissant. I got you. I got you. We don't have enough money in game right now, but like I got you. On vacationing somewhere? Do you think I have time or mirror for that? The SS was gonna be on hold for a while I trained, didn't I? Did you? Must have slipped my mind. Let me make it up to you. I think this is a way to commemorate the SS betting back together. Mooncake muffin. Ooh, your latest creation? Smells amazing. Looks delicious too. Fresh out of the oven and just as fluffy. If you don't love it, I'll eat my hat. Make sure you buy more if you actually enjoy it, okay? Sure I will. Thanks, Oscar. Cappuccino. Why is a bakery selling a burger, actually? But anyway, I'm sure it's great. I'm sure that bread's amazing. Welcome to Tallies! We carry all sorts of things. Feel free to look around. Ellie, I have decorations for your room. I need to inhale. I'm congested. Oh, alright. We're alright. Is anyone upstairs, bro? No? Alright. That's okay. It's an interesting book. Kingdom of Sweets Volume 1. Do they not let me look at... How do I get a recipe book? There's literally a recipe sitting there, and a lot of times they're like chapter limited. Pistachio chocolate croissant from one. Ooh, I love pistachios. I just want pistachios now. That sounds nice. We need the key. Remembering that. We give it back, apparently. We're gonna go in there, but we need the key from you. Oh, welcome. Look what the alley cat dragged in. It's the SSS. Far too long. Are you able to go to that place and get that croissant soon? Because I hope you are. You deserve it. Treat yourself. It's good to see you, Imelda. You're as energetic as ever. I wish. From where I'm sitting, things have been boring as sin lately. Rache is shut down, and you have been on break too. You know, my information broker on the Orbital Network's gone and closed shop. Information broker on the Orbital Net? Must be Yona. Guess she still isn't too happy about him getting back to going back to the Foundation. Oh, so this I see a couple of unexpected faces with you. Might be the newest batch of SSS recruits. Remember the CGF and the Lever Street Gang? And now there's a recipe for some intrigue. Wait, how did you... Sounds like you don't need the information broker. Who said I only had one source? Fascinating old lady. By the way, I think I have something for you. I think it's a welcome gift. That you're giving me back the key. So basically, Imelda here has, like, a apartment complex kind of going on. That they, like, apparently want to renovate, but, like, will never renovate it. So they just keep giving us the key to just go in there. The key? That's right. You can use it to enter my downtown property. I don't remember seeing the name on the side of the dilapidated old building. It is not dilapidated. In fact, it's so lovely that some monsters couldn't wait to set up house there. Still, I won't complain if you evict them. We came here because you put up the extermination request. I feel that this is more with thinly veiled demand, actually. I was twisting your arm, but I know you'll do it. Have fun. Oh my goodness. I mean, I will. Oh, hold on. Oh, welcome. If it isn't Wazzy, rare to see you here this time of day. It is. Me and my new crew are here on patrol, actually, so drinks will have to wait until I'm off the clock. I'll save you a seat then. Ever since Ravachi disappeared, groups that were once going to lurk in the shadows have slowly begun to emerge. As a result, the back alley's actually gone more unruly despite what you might expect. Feel I better understanding how much power the Mafia truly wielded now that they're gone. One of the Mafias. I just think it's so funny in this game. There were several Mafias to the point where people started picking their favorite Mafia. So Ravache being the one by here. Bro, there's so many books that have recipes. Since that one's gone, like, they pretty much were, like, talking about how, like, it's changing the dynamic of the town. Day in and day out, but I fake smile and pour drinks at this club. Oh, why did I do this to myself? Well, I'm just gonna go fight monsters, bro. Apparently we're allowed to go to the West Highway, though. Monster exterminate, let's finish our city work inside the city. Oh, I see. Okay. So we have to do Mace to Melda. Bum, bum. Down here. So Lloyd apparently still has his fishing rod, which I'm happy to hear, but I want to go fishing right now. Use the key, yes. Alright, nothing on this side. We're testing our new combat. Okay. Get that pew pew on. The attacks are kind of loud, and I don't know why, because the voices aren't really that loud. So I finished the battle master course equipped. Me. Whoopsie. It's already pretty low. Okay. It's like not louder than me, but it's pretty close. Hey! Yosh! Ikkini ikuzo! Yeah! I guess this crew doesn't particularly have a team attack yet. I think in the future, when Randy and Tio are back, we only would need Ellie or Noelle, because they both have just pew pew, and that's the same kind of damage. Although I'm assuming they're gonna, like, do the thing they were doing last game too, of kind of breaking up our group sometimes. Ooh, give us that Sepith. Yes, bro. Can I... Is it the voices itself? Because the rest of that game is really nice volume. It doesn't get that loud. And here. Okay, I'll put it there though. There's a little raccoon over there. I need the chest first, bro. Alright, I'm ready. It's so much lower on that volume. That's like a big jump. It does work better though. It like literally went from going into the red. So there's like different places in OBS. You have like the green, yellow and red category of like volume. I typically go from yellow to red. And have the game music kind of like touch in green into yellow, and then voices a lot of times in games I try to have like kind of in the middle of that. It went from being in the red to being in the green, so it completely like bypassed being anywhere in the yellow. Oh my, I was not ready for a mosquito to be right there. Ooh, that was nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice, actually. And we are just fighting everything because we haven't really been able to fight things in this game yet, but also it's giving us bait, and I need that in my life. Oh, hi. Oh, you're stunned. Ooh. How are these? How do they have just electric powers? I didn't really mean to do that. I kind of clicked that and double clicked that.
Adios.
Cell shoes. Okay. Can we go further in still? Oh, nice. No, I was trying to surprise you. Does anyone have any suggestions? So we hit the goal for we're doing a horror game week. So we're just gonna play like a bunch of horror games. I wanna play like the Fatal Frame games. I wanna play like the first 3. Even though the Maiden of Blackwater didn't really work for us. I feel as though I can play those ones.
Adios.
Oh, I'm glad you have peripheral vision. Oh, they do have a group attack. I want to see it. Oh, let's go. We're definitely getting that overkill bonus. Also, we're level 50 because they carried over like our levels from the prior game. You can like yay or nay that, and I did carry over the stuff from last game. The only thing that doesn't carry over are your items and money. Really. Is this going hard? Okay. Now where should we find is the punch and the pew pew. Move 1. That's what Ellie had like a lot of the green ones, right? Last game? I believe so. Not that they would need that again, but and you already have that. Is this locked into that? No? Okay, good. I was a little worried that that was locked into only water elements. I guess it's the boss here, huh, bro? Okay, only one. Get him, Wazoo! I just love it. This giant mosquito is gonna live that, like, tank it entirely. Ooh, nice job, Wazzy. Sure. And then we'll have, nothing's around you, though. That's alright. I just love- this is in an apartment complex, mind you. Bro, the building just is going down. I'd like to take out all but the main one. Take him out, bro! Oh. Oh, I see. I want to do that one. Broad axe. Oh, we can't right now, but we'll get there. Oh, you have your attack equipped? I should change that. She's a really good heal, but she's our attack equipped right now. It worked out in that situation because we didn't need heals. Oh, a little, just a little bit of a poison, you know. Your health bar is non-existent, bro. You can't reach, I'll cure your poison. Oh, a little crit. Exterminate the monster. Craft book strike. Oh, okay, we're getting our duo things right now. A craft book seems a little before our time, mildly speaking. Oh, look, there's an attack that's designed to be used by two people in sync. Do you think Lloyd and Wazzy might be able to recreate this? You'd be right about that. Want to give it a shot? Be my pleasure. Strike heaven. Let's go. Nice. Also, Ellie. Ellie, we're gonna have you not have your current thing on. How do I change that from here? I forgot. It's here. Okay. I like your big heel. Oh, bro. The way they have all these books for recipes lying around and I can't pick them up is rude. I love my trails cooking. I haven't played Baldur's Gate in like at least a year, potentially more. Every time I walk by an enemy though, I just feel like they're gonna attack me because I like was in their vicinity walking by. And because the raccoon sees us. Well, get him, crew. Okay. Blind. I don't think we can equip most of these, so we don't have slots unlocked. You can. And I would like to fight more stuff so we could get more, Sepith, so we can equip more stuff, because that's how we upgrade that. I don't think anything respawned, though. Oh, wow. Oh, let me in. You guys. It's been a while, hasn't it? Since the cult incident, if I'm remembering right. Nice to see you again. Have you been well since returning to the Saber Vipers? Yeah, I guess. Said the reason I kept picking fights was because of that drug. Make sure I wouldn't forget about that. And they beat me up pretty good as a punishment. You did, huh? At least I forgave you. Ozzy, so that's true. You really did join the cops. Because of you that Wald... Well, something happened to him? I guess the least I can do is warn you, seeing as that you helped me out a few months back. Wald's been kind of, 10 kinds of pissed off lately. If you value your lives, stay away from downtown. Is there a particular reason he's upset? Yeah, standing right next to you. Sure, the Testaments haven't caused any trouble since the cult incident. Owasi's ditched downtown district and climbed into the pig pen. He didn't even bother settling things with Wald. So that's it. In other words, Wald's angry that his rival left him, isn't it? I understand how he feels, but is that really, Wazi's fault? Oh, lovely. There's nothing lovely about it. Bro? Do you realize what you've done? It's your fault that Wald hardly ever shows up to Ignis anymore. That's his prerogative. That makes my mind by working with SSS. It's a problem. The problem with the Saber Vipers are no concern of mine. And you have no right to point a finger at me. In that case, get out of my sight. Don't blame me for what Wald will do if he catches you here. Sarkyu will be leaving now. Might be for the best. Goodbye, Dino. That's the only time Wazi's shown any sort of like regret for joining us. So I can never stay clean for more than a minute. Morning, Cannon. Or Conan. Anyway, doing alright? Oh, morning, Wazi. Fine, there's a lot more empty bottles than usual. Just me mad with a litter. This has got a narrow middle. Pretty, huh? Yeah, nice find. Watch out for broken glass, okay? Don't worry, I will. Oh, can I open your weapon? Oh, B, the SSS is back. Hello. It's been a while, sir. Maybe so polite, kiddos? Where's True? The leader of the Testaments has really joined your crew. Can't lie, it's an odd fit. I aim to surprise. Reminds me, now that I'm part of the police, you can't say no to my modification request anymore, can you? We didn't hire you, so you could use it as a local business perk, you know. I suppose I can't. Well, as long as you're not picking fights, I'd be happy to give you a hand. This is the factory, huh? I really specialize in weapon upgrades and orbital device repairs. Must be new too. Take my work seriously, meaning the only thing I only mod things within my safety limits. But I got a business permit too, so don't expect me to do anything outside the straight and narrow. Stop by anytime you get your hands on materials, and I'll see what I can make with them. Sure to. Use upgrade materials to upgrade your... I don't think we have any. What else we do? We do. Hold on. I need to unequip them so we can upgrade them. Who needs attack power the most? 443, 474, 396. You too? Okay. I shall unequip those and get you upgraded here. Perfect. Let's go. I definitely help, but they're still the weakest, which is funny. Prefer me to shout anytime you'd like me to modify your weapons. So I did before, I used to be a materials science and engineering specialist at Epstein Foundation. You know, I gotta worry? I got the right qualifications. And what about this place? Can I go into your basement this time, actually? I'm curious what's down there. There's always something shady about this place. Jingo's running the counter as usual. Shop has connections to the black market, right? Remember in the CGF was that you can buy weapons and ammunition here. What it's worth, the shop will cut you more than an honest deal. The owner? That was a woman that I wouldn't cross twice. That's one way to put it. Well, we shouldn't linger around. We have business to get to. At Neon Volley. Exchange, you can trade items for others of higher rarity. Well, if it isn't the SSS. I haven't seen you in a bit. Oh, it's nice to see you again. And who do we have here? I heard the rumors, but I didn't think they'd be true. What are you up to, Aussie Hemisphere? Nothing much. You know me, just having a bit of fun. Feel like we could talk over drinks? Whatever, kid. What do you need? Just for the record, I've already cleaned my stock of everything Rabachi left behind. I didn't realize that was even happening. Nothing in particular. We just decided to stop by during our rounds. Alright, feel free to look around. This is a business, though, so you know. Look who's back in business. Weapons aren't for sale, but if you want to make some trades with me, that's a-okay. Got all stuff that's safe for regular old civvies now, too. What kind of sales pitch is that? Should I be investigating this store's, instead of shopping at it? First glance, I can't be proven that anything here is illegal. As long as you don't dig deeper than that, no one gets hurt. Not that we know of, anyway. By the way, we've been keeping busy expanding our stock, just so you know. There's some good stuff in the mix. If you're gonna want one, you can get it. I'll give them to you if you can pony up enough to make an equal trade. Sure, we'll stop by every now and then. I don't think we have enough to do that right now, though. Yeah. I just want to pick up recipes, bro. I'm very desperate for the recipe book. Can I upgrade slots? Yeah. Not here? I see. You? Welcome back! I take you guys completed the combat test. I'm about to have Sherazmer. Oh god. Readjust a little bit. do you think? Do you like your new master quartz? I was pleasantly surprised, actually. Same here. Who knew so much power could be harnessed from a single quartz? Frankly, whatever expectations I had were blown away. So I was hoping to hear. And guess what? Power them up to max level and you unlock something special. But I'll let you to figure that for yourselves. I mean, these things have even more in store for us? I guess it's something for us to look forward to. Is there up with today's training? Yep, I'll send a report to the CPD headquarters right away. If there's any other questions, before I let you go? Oh. Anything I need a recap on? Let's see. I'm alright, I think. Thanks for the rundown. We've learned a lot today. Glad to be of service. Before you go, I want you to have the new quartz I made. This one's on the house. Let's just call it a welcome back gift. Eagle eye. Ooh, nice. So we can see what's on the map. I'll take good use. Thanks again. You've been a great help to us. No, it was nothing. Don't forget, you can always come to me if there's something you don't get. One more thing. We've also begun offering a new service. So I can count you guys to come back if you need it for all your herbal needs. You can bet we will. After all the help you guys gave us, how could we not? Yes, I need it. Oh, whoops! That was an accident. Yo, you have a level 2 slot now. Look at you, hey. Okay. We can go rest in Ellie's room because we have a decoration for Ellie's room as well. But I want to go into the general store because we probably get more decorations too. I like decorating our characters' rooms. Thank you for shopping at Times. It's a receptionist desk. Feel free to ask me any questions. Congratulations, Foods. If you're looking for the best ingredients in town, you've come to the right place. Did you know there's stalls that are making healthy juice with our fresh ingredients? Give some a shot. My dad runs the shop in the administrative district. But I can't make anything. Feel the interest in at the St. Ursula Medical College yet again. You know, third time's a charm, right? Not for me. Maybe not cut out for this. No, you've got this. You've got this. Afternoon, welcome. Is that Miss Ellie, I see? Told me that you've been traveling from nation to nation with Speaker McDowell's and where you've returned. A few days ago, actually. Social support section is resuming operations, so you can expect to be giving you our business again. We're honored to have you. May the goddess be with you in your endeavors. Are you acquainted with the manager, Ellie? Oh, yes. He's known my grandfather for years. I've always known him to treat us well. Being the speaker's granddaughter has its perks. I'm sure it means you'll be hooking us up, right, Mr. Manager? We're her collaborators, after all. It's only fair that we get the VIP treatment, too. Fortunately not, Miss Ellie has expressly requested that neither she or you get any preferential service. As such, you and your group will be treated as any other customer. Sorry, Wazzy. At least you can tell people you're getting the exact same perks as me. There goes my free samples. We do get a salary for a reason. We don't we don't get a salary. We get paid per, like, commission. Any quest that we do is the only time we get paid. Alright. Welcome to the Southwark General Store. I'm stocking up on more Mishi-related products lately. Go and take a look. Mishi merchandise. I'm sure that you'll be ecstatic, without a doubt. We already have that. Oh, they have a bun that's like the bunny mascot. Hey, actually, no, it's a cat. Cat mascot. I want to shop with my mom is pretty much every day. I'm used to it by now, but it's so boring. I don't think I'll ever tire of coming here. Goodness. Welcome. We offer clothes from a variety of designers personally selected by yours truly. Feel free to take a look around. Oh, we do not have money for that. We should go turn in the quest that we, it's the one. We did the 2. Yeah, we did the 2, so we should have a bit of money when we turn that in. Flashbang, if it's the same.
こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。
Flashbang.
お疲れ様でした。
Thank you.
大変でしたね。報告は以上ですね。
Thank you, friend.
また依頼を達成したらよろ。
Alright. So now we have beta money, and we can go to Ellie's room to put in... I forget what we actually got her. Let's look, alright. We bought you that entire mirror. It was only 500. Bro, that's like maybe 500 real dollars. If not more. New furniture was added to Ellie's room. When he finds decorations, he can give them to his fellow SSS members to display in the room. Perfect, bro. Oh yeah, we can't go this way. I forgot. I got so used to it. I'm trying to go upstairs. I should turn off fast forward. Does our cat want food? No. So we can only understand him when we talk when Tio or Kia's around. I just want to give my little meow meow food, bro. Can I cook stuff if I go to the kitchen? I'm so desperate, bro. I'm desperate for my cooking abilities. And we're not allowed out of town to do the other thing until we do this, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save. Hey there, can I interest you guys into freshly squeezed juice? Limited time only. I'm offering a special menu item. Be gone before you know it, so don't you miss out. That one? Sure. Oh my, I can't afford that. Or they look me dead in the eyes and tell me it's 2,500 for a juice. Why, hello, Lloyd. You're in a coworkers here too. Is the SSS finally back in action? As of today, yes. Free to spend a request if you need anything. I'll keep that in mind. Let me say though, you look better and stronger than ever. I'm proud of you, Lloyd. I appreciate that, Uncle Miles. But I'd say the SSS still has a lot of room for improvement. Come on, there's no shame in taking some pride in your accomplishments. Then again, the humility does define you in a way. I'll be rooting for you. And remember, our home is your home. Go ahead and drop by anytime you'd like. Thanks, Uncle Miles. See you again soon. Seal's father is very kind. I study history at the University in Lamont State. Sad thing is, I've tried to earn my doctorate not once but twice. They went to my first thesis, and I was late with my second, so it got rejected automatically. You've got this. Okay, we can't get the, there's like a book in here that's quarterly, that comes out quarterly that you can get recipes from, but they're not letting us get to that either. I need my recipes. Hey.
皆さん。あ、皆さん、お姉ちゃん。もう職場でお姉ちゃんはダメだって言ったでしょ。
レベッカさん、お疲れ様です。
ご無沙汰していました。特務支援課再始動ですね。
Basically, they're just welcoming us back.
早速支援要請を始めていらっしゃるんですか？
ええ。新メンバーもいますし、市内を回りながら一家の要請を受けたんですけど、エマさんはどちらに？
そこの会議室でお待ちですよ。一家からの協力要請なんて皆さんも出世されましたね。
It gets to the point where the first vision's asking you to collaborate with them. Oh, yeah, I know, right? They hated us.
なんだか感慨深いです。
いや、そんな。無理難題を押し付けられなければいいけど。も
う、ワジ君。
とにかくエマさんから話を聞いてみよう。
頑張ってくださいね。
We going here again. so quiet though, but the voices were too loud on the like battlefield. Sounds deafening. SSS is back in action. It feels so surreal. As your operator, it brings a tear to my eye. It does feel like a special occasion. That it does. It's been wonderful to work with you again. Same here, I've missed a lot. I'll stop keeping up with the flood of requests from the citizens while you're away. Makes me extra relieved that you're back. Plus now I get to work with Nelly too. I figured that's where that was headed. Ron, how many times I've tell you not to call me that when we're at work. It's a matter for sisters. We have to remain professional in the workplace. Oh, sorry. But what if I can't get used? You will. No buts about it. Tough love in action. Anyway, when Tina and Randy come back, you guys will be unstoppable. Can't wait until all of you are together, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. I feel the same way. Hope we continue on our backs from here on out. For sure. Receiving a request from the First Division is an impressive feat. Goes to show you how far the SSS has come. I feel like a proud mother bird. Okay, we can't turn in a combat notebook yet either. Conference room 1?
来ましたか、バニングス捜査官。
どうもエマさん。その説はお世話になりました。
一課での研修のことであれば世話したつもりはありません。
Lloyd's like, thank you for all the help so far. And then she's just like, if you're referring to your training, that was part of my job, not for your sake. Carried out the orders.
筋は悪くありませんが、一回の誘いを蹴って支援課に戻ったのは理解に苦しいです。
Oh, she's mad because they offered Lloyd to join the First Division and he wanted to stay with SS.
すみません。
いろいろあったみたいね。確かにロイドさんだったら他の部署も欲しがりそうですよね。まあいいでしょう。早速本題に入ります。ここに来たということは手伝ってもらえると考えてもいいのですね。
ええ、
Okay, so a support request? Yeah.
なんでもあのレクター・アランドールが
I'm gonna talk to Lecter, who I enjoy so much. He's so funny.
一家ではそう掴んでいます。ですが残念ながら未だ確定できていません。
それはどういう？
所在が確認できないということでしょうか。
Okay, so no one's actually seen Lecter themselves. They just heard rumors.
そもそもクロスベル入りしたというのが不確かな情報なんです。それらしき目撃情報はある。だが足取りを追おうとするとカゲロウのようにぼやけてしまう。おそらくこちらの動きを察知して捕捉を逃れているのだと思います。
Mayhaps.
なるほど。
とんでもない人ですね。
まあ、あのお兄さんならそのくらいはやりそうかもね。
そこであなたたちにレクター・アランドールの滞在事実を確認してほしいのです。本当にクロスベル入りしているのか、それとも何らかの偽装情報なのか。
Alright, so our job is to find him if he's in town, or if I find out if it's just a
可
ploy.
能ならば帝国軍将校ないし帝国
And
政
ask
府
why
の
he's
書記
here.
官としての身元確認も頼みたいと思います。
わかりました。
ですがどうして私たちに？以前あなた方は彼と何度か
And they're asking us because we're familiar with him.
それにかけてみることにしました。
なるほど。エリートの割には意外と柔軟な対応なんだね。
仕方ないでしょう。人手を割けば捕捉は可能ですが、下手をすれば外交問題になりますし、それ以外の案件も抱えています。
Splinter Force will allow us to apprehend him. Fortunately, we have other cases to attend to, not to mention the diplomatic implications to consider. Aren't we? We're like an extension of the police, so you sending us after him is not any different. If, like, because they're saying for, like, it could, like, start, like, a war thing, because he's from a different country, and he's, like, one of the higher-ups, but...
ダドリーさんがいらしたら、あなたたちには頼まなかったのに。
そういえば、ダドリーさんはどちらに？
昨日の夕方、通商会議の経理の打ち合わせでリベール方面に向かいました。戻るのは明日になると思います。
そうだったんですか。
お忙しそうですね。ですから、彼が帰ってくる前に何とか片付けておきたいのです。どれだけ出張で疲れていても引き受けてしまう人ですから。なるほど。確かにダドリーさんならそのくらいはしそうですね。
わかりました。引き受けさせてもらいます。とりあえず どのあたりでレクター大尉が目撃されたかわかりますか？
そうですね。真偽は定かではありませんが、
I feel I confirm
裏
this.
通りのあたりで見かけたという
Somewhere on the back alley. Oh, he was not there before, but I can look.
旧ルバーチェの近くですか？
それっぽいじゃない。わかりました。早速調査に入ります。
よろしく頼みます。私は一家で待機しているので、報告の時は受付で呼んで
We
くだ
can't
さい。
call when we want to report. Okay.
それでは失礼します。
Bye. Alright. Oh, we didn't go into the mafia building if he's in there, but... Ex-mafia building?
ずいぶん一家の研修でお世話になったみたいね。
ああ、態度は厳しいけど今節丁寧に教えてくれたよ。なんていうか
She takes her job very seriously, that's all.
そんな感じですよね。
まあそういうお姉さんほど癒しを求めているものだけどね。今晩あたり飲みにでも誘ってみようかな。
あのなとにかく当たりをつけて
Let's go search for Lecter. Alright.
裏通りからだな。
ええ、行きましょう。
Spot the secretary. Okay. I'm sure this will be fine. Oh, how are you guys doing? SSS finally got some new blood. Must be the new members everyone's talking about. That's right. Uh-huh. The Guardian Force. Oh, what about you and I go out to dinner sometime? Well, you hate to see it, huh? Aren't you Aussie Hemisphere Testaments? I got a better look at you. You two are, oh my goodness. Raymond, no. You might be the prettier of the two new SSS members. I can't help but agree. Fortunately, you're not my type, sorry. Oh, it's too bad. Raymond should be arrested. Why would I care about that? Why don't you wrap that up? I was waiting for you to wrap that up, but you kept digging your own grave. Follow their example a little bit and grow up. Save some trouble before we kickstart the paperwork. Inspector, anything but that? Raymond aside, welcome back, SSS. Second Division may be calling on you again sometime soon. We're expecting great stuff from you kids. Thanks, Inspector. After this once, feels good to hear that. Right, finally started to gain some recognition in the department. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to talk to this person. SSS! It looks like you got yourself some new recruits. You guys are finally back up and running? I'm happy to say that we are. You're the chief of the Metropolitan Division, right? Nice to meet you, sir. Same here. I say biddings. It looks like quite the team you've got on your hands. All the better. The department's expecting big things from the SSS after all. You're gonna need to work hard and rise above your station from today on. Of course. We'll do our best not to disappoint. I like how we got demoted also, in the way of the game, like, gives you different rankings. You're getting to, like, 1. We're 15 now. We finished last game, I think, at, like, 4. Detective division, like, defective rank 4, as opposed to 15, you know, but yeah, but it's alright.
いよいよ動き始めたわね。交渉していることくらいなら記事にしても
This is Grace, our journalist friend, seeing some stuff going on at Orvacha, or ex-Orvacha.
今日は告派からの圧力も最近減ってはいるけど。
グレイスさん、何をしているんですか？
なんだ、ロイド君たちじゃないの。そっか、特務支援課、いよいよ再始動ってわけね。
Oh, welcome us back.
はい、おかげさまで。
ティオちゃんとランディは後から合流なんですけど。そっか、ちょっと残念ね。しかし、まさかワジ君が支援課に入っちゃうなんてね。
Who would have expected you'd let Wazzy in? Bro.
お姉さん、さすがにたまげたわ。
驚いてくれて何よりだ。なんだったら特集記事を組んでくれても構わないけどね。
あのな
楽しそうじゃない。できればいろいろ話したいんだけど、今ちょっと取り込んでてね。それが終わったらゆっくりと。
おや、これは珍しい顔ぶれだ。
Why is Heyu here?
サオ支社長。あ、しまった。
お久しぶりですね。ロイドさん、エリーさん。それと、ワジ君にノエル総長でよろしいですか？
どうしてそれを。
This is the other mafia in town.
へえ、さすが大した情報網だね。
他ならぬ特務支援課のことですから。しかし、まさかグレイスさんにこちらの動きをつかまれていたとは。さすがは天下のクロスベルタイムズですね。
いやー、偶然ですよ。そう、偶然。
She's like, no, yeah, this is all coincidence that I'm here.
一体こんな場所で何をなさっているんですか？
ルバーチェの跡地に何かご用だったんですか？
決まっているでしょう。
And what's the building?
このまま寝かせておくには
I mean, such valuable real estate and needs to be a waste, don't you think? Yeah, he wants the building.
ならば我が社が有効に活用させてもらおうと思いまして。マフィアの保有物件など普通なら手を出しにくいでしょう。しかし我々ならば多少はその手の物件にも慣れています。委託業者にしても月々の管理費は頭が痛いでしょうし、良い取引ができそうですよ。
サオさん、そうした情報は記事にしても。
ああ、構いませんよ。やましいことではありませんし、憶測で決めつけるのは勘弁していただきたいところですが。
もちろん心得ていますわ。
それでは失礼します。ロイドさん、何かあれば我が社にいらしてください。
Tell us we can stop by anytime. It's
行
going.
きますよ、ラウ。
They didn't give Lau a portrait. That's so funny.
すごい人でしたね。蛇に睨まれたカエルみたいな気分だったんですけど。そうね。
ヘイユエきっての若手幹部、白蘭流のツァオリーか。噂以上の切れ者みたいだね。
ああ、相変わらずだな。グレイさん、ヘイユエがこのルバーチェ跡地
Grace, did you know that Heiyu is looking to purchase the old Ravache compound?
そうか
Yes,
なん
that's
かも合
why
わせ
she's
て
here. Okay.
まとめて買い取るつもりみたいね。もしヘイユエがここを抑えたら、クロスベルの裏社会は完全に掌握されることになる。厄介なことになりそうだわ。
同感です。しかし聞き込みに来たところでえらい場面に出くわしたな。
そうね。これも一家に伝えた方がいいかもしれない。
Report this to the police. Okay.
あれ、あなたたちもツァーの動向を調べに来たんじゃないの？もしかして別件を追ってる？
いえ、そうだな。グレイスさんは確か面識はあったみたいだし、実は以前グレイスさんも会っている人を探しているんです。カジノで行員の人を任したレクターっていう人
We're
なんですけ
asking
ど。
Grace about Lecter if she's seen him.
ああ、そうなんだ。あの子なら流浪飯店でさっき見かけたばかり
Long
だけど。
Lao. Okay. That's the restaurant.
本当ですか？ねえ、例のバカンスルックでのんきそうに食事してたわね。取材で急いでたから声をかけそびれちゃったけど。ってこうしちゃいられない。せめてツアオからもう少し突っ込んだ情報を聞き出さないと。じゃあね、また今度食事でもしましょう。
Bye, Grace.
相変わらずだな。
でも思わぬところで目撃情報が入ったじゃない。
ええ、早速流浪飯店に行きましょう。了解です。
Let's go. Maybe they'll give us a recipe book. It's locked. Oh. It would be locked. I still recipe. I want access to my recipes. There's been so many books around and I don't want them to like go away. Uh.
いた。
なるほどね。 花山椒ってのを使うのか。
そう、ただの山椒とは辛さも風味も段違い。
They're just talking about food tips.
東方でしか栽培されてないけど、最近は鉄道便で注文できるよ。
いやー、自分で麻婆を作るとどうも物足りなかったんだよな。まあか。一つ勉強になったぜ。
レクターさん、こちらにいましたか。
あっさり見つかったわね。なんだかものすごくチャランポランそう
Does have a crater in the world?
あとは身分確認ができればミッション終了だけど。
ああ、遅かったな。待ってたぜ、心の友よ。
I was waiting for us.
え、
マスター、こいつらがさっき言った連中だ。やる気と根性だけはあるからビシビシしごいてやってくれ。
わかった、任せるね。
He's giving us a job so he can get away.
4人というのは大変だけど、東方料理が広まるのは嬉しい。
Honestly, having all 4 of you at once, but happy to spread the love of Eastern
頑張って
cuisine.
ついてくるよろし。
Can I learn how to cook though for real so I have a recipe book?
一体何の話を。
There he goes. There he goes. He's running off.
逃げた。
相変わらずだな。
追いかけないと。
こら、どこに行く。もう修行は始まっている。まずは下ごしらえの練習ね。
いや、違うんです。
私たちクロスベル警察に所属するもので。
勘違いな
Sorry
ら
for
仕方ない。
misunderstanding.
でも何かの縁ね。
Take this with you.
これを
Is it a
持っていくと
recipe?
いい。
I need to go pick up all the recipe books if it is. Yeah.
いいんですか。手帳までもらっちゃって。
The recipe would have been enough. Are you
店
sure?
の余り物だから気にしない。精進するがいいね。
With extras. Use it to devote yourselves to the art of Eastern
ありがとうござい
cuisine.
ます。それじゃあ失礼します。みんな追いかけるぞ。
Everyone after him? Bruh, nah. My quest to be after Lecter right now is gonna be me picking up all the recipe books we've seen until this point. Recipes are recorded in the recipe notebook and can be used at any time to prepare various dishes.
ダメだ、見失った。
とんでもない人ですね。まるで私たちが来るのを分かってて
He
引っ
knew we
掛
were
けたような。
coming.
まああれくらいのことはさすが
Oh,
は情
sorry.
報機関の大尉を務めるだけはあるわ。
とても軍人とは思えないような方法だけど。で、ここで諦めるのかい？
Should we give up?
と
Nah.
にかく後を追ってみよう。今なら通りの人に聞けば行方がつかめるかもしれない。
わかったわ。
行きましょう。
Bruh, they were thinking. And they thought wrong if they didn't think I was going for all the recipe books that I was mentally marking down. Oh man, they're back. Oh, hold up.
よし。
私のや
任せて。
僕の番か。
俺の番だな。
さてと
そこ私の番や
Get out of here, bro.
行くよ。なんだ、その程度かい？
I guess all the enemies in here are technically stronger, huh? Since we're level 50 and they still kind of do damage. What's up here? Simple seasonal recipes. A light burger? Something else going on in here? That's alright. And I will fight a few more things because we actually need this up. Let's go on.
敵接近迎撃を開始します。私の番ですね。は
よし。
Gushing it, bro.
私の番ね。
それ。
Get out of here.
みんな先に進もう。えいは。
みんな
I have more stuff to equip.
エニグマ駆動。
よし。 エニグマ駆動
Alright, can you pew pew that one? Thank you.
よーしそこ
それや
やれやれ
Get him. I got a little bit of an overkill in there too. Hey, we're getting bait for whenever they let us fish again. Can we cook? What do we need? Oh, we need we need a lot for that. Although it does not look like there's so one of the ingredients in that was in brown rice, and that did not look like brown rice. Hey, have you seen someone run by here? One sure does like to get on people's nerves. I guess not, probably. Where are those cops? What do you know with the punk from Trinity? Put him in a slammer, huh? You're not. Lame. Oh, did you want Wazzy to get arrested? What a nice warm day it is. I'm liable to doze off. Now, where are those materials they gave me during orientation? I haven't been enrolled very long, and I'm already losing stuff. Doesn't exactly bode well for an aspiring doctor. I mean, losing stuff doesn't maybe no. If you're forgetting all your stuff for your medical procedures, though, yes, that wouldn't be good, bro. I'm just saying how happy she is that those crooked, no-good government people haven't come by. I don't get it. My mom's happy, then I'm happy too. Di's been considering the redevelopment plan for the downtown district for years. It's not looking too likely. As for Diet's last session, the plan has been officially put on ice. Doesn't mean they'll revisit it, but it's so easy to really to celebrate. But the news is still a huge relief. If this district was demolished, our family would have nowhere else to go. Booze, bro. The drunk dude's still in there. The eternal alcoholic. If it wasn't obvious, the city's modernization hasn't done much for us to end downtown. But even though it's a rough neighborhood, people from all walks of life call this home, and the dirt cheap rent doesn't hurt either. Every now and then, someone manages to climb their way out of here and make a name for themselves. Downtown dwellers all have our own unique stories. That's a matter of the fact. I don't remember if Trinity had recipe books. We can go check. I don't think anywhere else did though. They do not, right? Okay. Again, I interest you kids in some fresh fish. Speaking of which, I haven't seen anyone in the Fisherman's Guild around lately. Where do you think they went? Mom hasn't been doing chores whatsoever these days. She's blue at me. My dad and my brothers never helping around the house. It's turning into a real problem. Oh, come on and all. Plenty of vegetables today. Freshly harvested from our village. Can't ask for a better taste when it comes to Crossbone produce. All of the groceries sold in Crossbone are imported from abroad. It's still fresh when they arrive, though with how fast the trains are. I'll give me a ton of Mira for when she's asked me to go shopping. Any leftover goes to my wallet afterwards. Hey, how are you doing? It's all sorts of handicraft items here. Don't be afraid to buy. So no one... So actually no one around knows where our friend went. This is who I think it is. Long time no see, ma'am. I'd say so. It's good to see you're doing well. No chance to speak with my husband yet. He's upstairs if you'd like to say hello. St. Lloyd and young Miss McDowell. It's been some time. I'm glad you're both in good health. Hello, Sharon Moores. Long time no see, sir. You're the chairman of the Business Owners Association, right? That's him. I'm pretty sure he used to look out for my mom when she were in a stall. Oh, there's new faces on your team? I'm looking forward to see you all back in action. Our expectations are higher than ever. I hope you'll live up to them. Looking forward to seeing what the next things the SSS accomplishes. If there's anything I can do to help, my doors are always open. you have any recipes, bro? They are under renovation. We knew that. Sheldon, have you seen them? Pretty busy preparing for the conference at the end of the month. It's not going to be any easier, so let's help each other out. No, you've not. Alright, nothing going on there. With red hair gave me... I'll give my brother a shoulder rub. I want to give it one too. Some raider guy showed up out of nowhere and threw his arms over my shoulder. He said, "Get all angst while you're young, and or you'll regret it later." Ran off the center square. Oh, what would he know? He's even more irresponsible than me. Central Square, you say? Anyway, fancy balloon. They make a great touring partner for exploring the streets of Crossbell. Get yourself a floating bundle of fun. It'll perk up your day, guaranteed. I wish. They literally don't let me get that balloon, sir. They have eternally said no to me in that. Good afternoon, everyone. We recently rotated our seasonal options for the menu, so they might be different than you remember. Chef Ron is quite proud of his new dishes, so I hope you consider trying them. This restaurant is a perfect place to get lost in a good book. It has the right amount of noise to make your stop your mind from wandering. Not to mention a steady supply of coffee. I do believe I'll spend the day finishing this book I borrowed from the library. Floodie is one of our regulars. Pretty confident for her to come in. Fortunately, she's considerate enough to keep putting in orders throughout the day. She'll even keep her, even give her a seat during peak hours. Sounds a little plain in the decor department, but the food is a completely different story. You say I'm getting a taste for it. Prices are easy on my wallet. You get used to this. Bro, I have no money. It was nothing, honey. At least I can do is return for you to take care of a home. Think about these reservations. Can I ask for a more thoughtful man? Wasn't there, like, people in here last game that, like, were having, like, relationship problems and they, like, eventually, like, broke up in there? One of my new dish fell short. The flavors of presentation came together and a spine-chilling texture was to die for. I don't know, find out how literal to die for is. I still to develop a new menu. Turned out it was gut-wrenchingly dreadful. It's not as though he doesn't have any culinary talent. Let's keep up. It's gonna be a while before she becomes a real chef. Wetlands monster ice stew, Amazon style. This one's interestingly named. At least you can tell what kind of unpalatable experience you're in for. Hello. All the crime members of the Republican and Imperial factions were involved in the occult incident. Rache is out too. Status quo remains the same. The Imperial faction still has an edge when it comes to diet seats. I heard the mayor's strenuous efforts to speed up legal reforms, but he still has a long way to go. Once you get started, I'm powerless to do anything about it. Not that I blame Crossbell is spectacular. Thank goodness nothing ever stops the Transcontinental Railroad. Those trains are my whole life. They're majestic yet sensational frameworks. They're resplendent liveries reminiscent of the vaults of heaven. I transcend to fix the constraints of reality every time I see one. Oh my goodness. Life is anything but a rail fan. Wouldn't it be worth living? Running a private shipping company called Rhymes Deliveries. I was president of the service. Consider a bro. Just want some trains. Honestly, if like railroads and like train travel were like feasible, I would love that. And then we're gonna rest again because we've taken a bit of a hit. We haven't heard any more about where Lecter would be here, though. True, yeah. And we haven't seen him either. I'm assuming he's gonna like make us give chase for a bit. So my dad, he sits around the whole house in the house naked all the time. I've been always committed a crime or three. I want to move out and move on. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is it not just me, but that redhead guy was a total weirdo, right? What's in the department store right now, but like, who is he? Well, thank you for letting me know. Lecter. So much to guard the entrance, bro. Jester does have a dedicated Mishi corner. Opportunities like this are once in a lifetime. I gotta make the most of it. So right. You just buy all of them. There's another floor? This is not here before.
Oh, ita.
This place is large. You're just kind of staring at that tower, aren't you?
しかしクロスベルってのはマジでわけわからんよな。
言いたいことはなんとなくわかりますけど。
通称オルキスタワー。
Oh, we haven't been to that tower. That's the one place they didn't let us go last game in this town.
地上250アージュ、40階建ての世界初の超高層ビルディング。
The first skyscraper in Zemuria.
新市庁に加えて企業用のフロア、国際会議場なども。
It's a new city hall.
確かに圧巻ですよね。こんなに離れているのにあんなに大きく見えるなんて。
まだ隠れているからどんなデザインかわからないけど、もう一通り完成してるんだって。
ああ、もう市の職員の半分は。
Alright, so they just finished building it, and half the city hall's staff is relocated
実
there.
際のビルのお披露目は通商会議の時になるけど。
で、ナミール首脳たちの度肝を抜くつもりってわけだ。やれやれ。データクロイスってな、思ってた以上の人物みたいだな。
クロスベル警察特務支援課としてお聞きします。レクター・アランドール殿、身元の確認に。
真面目だね。嫌だと言ったら
He's like, what if I said you can't see my ID and credentials?
確かにクロスベルでは帝国、共和国政府関係者に対して法的拘束力を行使できません。ですがそれはあくまで身元が明らかになっている場合だけです。
逆に明らかにできなければ普通の外国人と同じレベルでは取り調べることができる。なるほど、そういうことか。
うん、そうきたか。仕方ない。年貢の納め時のようだな。いいぜ。俺の所属は。
どうしたんですか？
ああ、向こうの建物だ。なんか黒い人影が屋根を飛び回ってないか？
Bro, are we gonna fall for that? I could have sworn I saw a shadowy figure run across those rooftops.
まさか。
もしかしてあのインって人かな。
でもこんな昼間からですか？
I cannot believe our group. But he literally used the trick of, oh, I see something over there. They're like, what?
しまった。
まさかこのザイルでしたね。
ありえない。
信じられないことするな。
ここまで常識が通用しない相手だなんて。この下は裏通りだ。とにかく階段で降りるぞ。
I step back down the stairs to the back alley. I think that he's probably out of there.
本当に降りたんだ。
わざわざ仕込んでいたのかな。
とにかく追いましょう。
ああ、通りにいる人たちに片っ端から聞くしかない。
bro, Oh, look over there. Oh, okay. Nah, bro. Redheaded guy sped past me to the entertainment district. I feel this isn't the first time I've seen him around here. Makes my imagination. I see. But first, working man's diet. A cappuccino. Let's go. Another last one we need is at Ellie's house from the ones we've seen. Hey there, fellas. If you're free, you should come join us for drinks. Party of 4 is pretty sweet discount, you know. How much are we talking? Well, the price is usually 500 a head, so... Bossy. We're on duty right now. If we wanted to, we couldn't go. It's a big idea, getting my hopes up like that. Get out of here. You're scaring away the real customers. Sorry for the trouble. Look who it is! Almost remember about the SSS starting up again. We're true after all. You know it. We even have some new members with us, too. Brings us... what's you got here, Kate? Where to see you working in the entertainment district. Swear we ran into you at the center square. Seems that way, huh? But lately I've been staking out this area to track down a certain driver. Anywho, I'm glad you're back together. Can't wait to see what feats the SSS pulls this time. Don't plan on slacking off anytime soon, so you better not either. Definitely, thanks, Kate. Famed Ark and CL, huh? Long last, we're finally here. We have our tickets, but the wait is excruciating. Ice cream, get your ice cream. What kind of flavors you should try? Give them a whirl. You never know which one would be your favorite. Ilya is spending time with that new girl from the theater. She's so lucky. Why can't Lady Ilya take me under her wing? I recognize you. Your officers kept going into the theater a while back, right? Wish I had that job. Oh my goodness. Are the girlfriends in there? Yeah. Hey, you see, you not elect her. What's that? Did a red-haired guy come by? Friends of his? He's went inside. You can join him. Oh, thank goodness. Let's show up out of nowhere and headed straight to the second floor a bit ago. It's been a while since I've last seen him. Same weirdo as he ever was. Lloyd. Yes, we're not letting him get away this time. I'm sure you actually may. That being said, how do I... 400 tokens. Let's see. Who's this for? Wazzy, you're lucky I'm spending... The last time was Randy's thing. That was so... I thought Randy's was more. I feel like we spent 5k on Randy's item.
Nanda. またドギかよ。たまにはフィーナも出てくれないとつまんねえぜ。
Trying to hit the jackpot.
レクターさん、もう逃げられませんよ。
いい加減観念して身元を明らかにしてください。
身元ね。身元。どれがいいかな。
Which one should I use? It's so funny.
あからさまにごまかそうとしないでください。
そうだな。イエスはノーで答えるから何でも質問してくれよ。
わかりました。帝国政府二等書記官。
イエス。
帝国軍情報局に所属する特務隊員でもいらっしゃる。
イエスだ。
あっさり認めるのか。
では私の方からも今回の訪問は帝国政府の意向を受けてのもの
Is
です。
your current visit related to your duties within the Imperial government?
ノーであり、イエスでもある。
A bit of yes and no.
1ヶ月以上の滞在を予定されていますか？
I intend to stay for more than a month.
答えはノーだ。
No.
1週間くらいで。
Like even in a week.
ここまでか。
ええ、これ以上は無理ね。
お手数をかけました。アランドール隊。
ご協力感謝いたします。
ああ、別にいいけどよ。そういや、あのちびっこは元気か。あんたらが引き取ったんだよな。
キアのことですよね。
Ask about Kia?
ええ、おかげさまで元気いっぱいに暮らしています。
その説はありがとうございました。
僕たちを逃がすのに協力してくれたもんね。
ん？ 何のことだ？俺は黒と遊んでただけだぜ。そういや、ハルトマンのおっさん、結局捕まっちまっ
You
たん
guys
だ
reeled in
な。
old man Hartman, yeah?
まあ、妙なのに連れ回されてたし、無事に保護されてよかったぜ。
なんでそんなことまで。
あの二人を逮捕してから3日も経っていないのに。
まあ、そのあたりの確認も俺が来た目的の一つだからな。ちなみに他の目的は。
ああ、いたいた。こんなところで何やってんのさ。
Oh, this is one of the characters from the intro, like the anime opening.
アルカンシェルのチケットを手配してくれるんだろ。それでどうなったのさ。
うん、今日の夜公演の貴賓席を確保してやったぞ。せいぜい感謝するがよい。
本当？サンキュー。前から見たかったんだよね。
Alright, so the reasons that he came here were to confirm that Hartman was arrested and not getting out of jail because of how corrupt everything is in the police thing. And he get those tickets?
誰だ？
まだ若いみたいだけど。あれ？
何かな。
ふーん。お兄さん、匂いがするね。懐かしい匂いだ。はあ。
The girl lightly bit Lloyd's earlobe. Bro?
ちょっと。
いきなり何を。
ごちそうさま。やっぱりかすかに匂いがするな。そっちの二人からはほとんど匂わないけど。あ、お姉さんはちょっとするね。
Bro? I'm like literally speeding past this.
それ
It is definitely sexual harassment, bro. I was skimming past that. Nah, we found a new character to not like in the Crossbell arc.
大丈夫か。
それでは俺たちは失礼し
The roomie's vacuuming at 11 p.m. again. Gosh dang it.
ミシュラムのテーマパークで夜まで遊び倒す。
Hey, she's just like gonna go in.
それじゃまたね。
You're going to bed, but wanting to pop in. I hope that you rest well. It's always nice seeing you.
つい見逃しちゃいましたけど。
強烈な子だったね。15、6歳くらいかな。なかなかいい仕事するじゃない。
いい仕事じゃありません。どうして私がこんな目に。
And all the baddies save the world. We're gonna do our best. We're starting off this game, so like I'm sure we're not doing too much yet, but we'll do our best.
災難だったな。
まあ女の子同士だし、そこまで深刻にならなくても。
それに君、マリアベル城に揉まれ慣れてるんじゃないの？
揉まれ慣れてません。
Afterwards, Lloyd and the others return to the CBD headquarters to report. In addition, the lecturer is confirming his identity. They disclose what details they had learned.
ご苦労でした。いろいろとつかめたようですね。
Oh, the vacuum's getting closer to my door. I'm at the mute.
まさかあっさりと情報局の人間であることまで認めるとは思いませんでしたが。
こちらに知られたところで情報活動を制限されないという自信があるのでしょう。しかしこれで滞在期間も大まかに把握できましたし、予想以上の成果を上げてくれたようですね。
そう言っていただけると。
誰かさんが体を張った甲斐があるってもんだよね。
張ってません。
しかしその同行していた少女というのも気になりますね。レクター隊の諜報関係の部下といった感じでしたか？
いえ、 違うと思います。諜報関係者にしては若すぎるし、あまりにも無邪気すぎる。もっとも普通の民間人にも見えませんでした。
そうですね。身のこなしも素早かったですし。
わかりました。その娘については一課の方でも動向を把握しておきましょう。では私はこれで。今回はお世話になりました。
いえ、また何かあったら遠慮なく連絡してください。なんとか期待に応えられたか。
そうね。それにしてもあの子本当に何者なのかしら。
そうですね。ノリでごまかされましたけど、普通の旅行者とは思えませんし。
I apologize. The vacuum is still going and very still close to my door. So we're just going through. I'll give you the rundown of the conversation after this is, after this conversation is over. But I hope that it stops soon. I apologize.
大国の情報将校に同行する無邪気で奔放な少女か。なかなか興味深いね。
All right. It's not. You kind of can hear it, but not too bad. So basically, we just reported what we learned, that Lecter was here to like confirm like Hartman's arrest, and also for something else, kind of like leaning into the Ark and Seal performance. And then they were talking about the girl who was with him, and then they're like, "Do you think that she could be like working with the government too?" And they're like, "I don't think so, but she was sus." And now we can turn on this quest. Unless we had a monster quest now, right? So we did the urgent quest. We were working. Oh. I think you're done with your support quest, SSS. Yes, we gave our reports. This case closed for now. Great job out there. For the revamped SSS, we'll be getting more requests than before. Thank you for the encouragement, Rebecca. Definitely. I'm still a rookie, but I'll do everything I can to lift those expectations. By the way, have you making use of your new combat notebook? Lloyd, you should have received one while training with the 1st Division. Why don't you mention it? Yeah! Did you want us to report to you when we fill out these new pages like we did before? That'd be very helpful. To be specific, we've been receiving more and more reports on new and dangerous monsters in the state lately. The department would like as much data as possible on these creatures. That's where the SSS comes in? As before, you'll be compensated in the stages for your data you provide. Understood. Be sure to drop by and report from time to time. I'll be waiting. Silly me, there's one other thing I want to tell you about. Current the terminals you discovered during the cult incident. We're just to come across a possible avenue in which they can be analyzed. Really? Mind getting us up to speed? During the cult incident, we came across these encrypted information on terminals in the Sun Fort. The data covers G, therefore G, and have been believed to be written by Joachim, is it Gunther himself, who we had seen die at the beginning of this. At the end of last game, and then we fought Ernest. This one, Ernest lived. But it was sent to forensics because of the swaths of text had been erased, leaving the sentences indecipherable. Does this mean they were able to restore the redacted parts? Fortunately, no, but forensics believes there is still hope. According to them, fragments of the corrupted data are still present in the memory quartz. Unfortunately, they say it will take considerable time for it to be recovered. And here I thought we were about to unravel on the more cryptic parts of that incident. So remain patient for now. Thank you for letting us know, Rebecca. You're very welcome. Come see me anytime you want. I'll be sure to notify you if there's any progress in the analysis too. Please do. So did they not have anything new? I don't think there's anything particularly new actually right now. Should I try comment over there? I need more data? Alright, I shall get that. But now we have everything, right? No, we need the fishing. I'm ringing.
あっと課長かな。
そろそろかかってきてもおかしくない時間ね。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
ああ、ご苦労。朝言った通り、そろそろ警察学校に来てもらうぞ。
I returned this morning, welcome to the Crossbow Police Academy. You know where it is, right?
ええ、もちろん。西クロスベル街道の途中からゲートに入ったところですね。
Which we weren't allowed to get to the police academy last game, so this is a new place for us too.
ああ、ゲートを開けておく。ところで、一通り街を回ったはず
I think you've already patrolled the city, right? How does the city look? Not great.
いろいろときな臭い
Something's
状況に
brewing, yeah.
その嗅覚、今まで以上に研ぎ澄ませておくといい。それじゃ待ってるぞ。
了解しました。
やっぱり課長だったみたいね。何か気になることを言ってたみたいですけど。
ああ、課長もいろいろと状況の変化を感じているらしい。ヘイユやレクター大尉のことも報告した方が良さそうだな。
We should probably give him a report on Lecter and Hey You too.
で、そろそろ警
Get to
察
the
学校に行く
academy.
の。
ああ、西口から街道に出よう。
Bro. You can now select West Crossbow Highway to travel on the city map. I need my recipes though. We gotta check every building first. I hope we find a good place to live. Ideally, I'll be able to maintain a flower garden there too. Don't worry, Mother. I'm sure Father will find a lovely home for us. Wait, why can't you live in your house? Looking for a rental property on the cheaper side, if possible. It's going to be too big as long as there's space for 3 of us. I'm listening to interest you. What do you think? What do you think about this one? We received a change of residence form from the old tenants a few months ago. Seems like probably a place. Let me think. Before I head out, would you mind double checking the delivery slip? Let me see. Looks good to me. You're all set. Thanks. I'll drop this off then. Just go into the General Affairs First Division. This is the Financial Affairs, and the City Hall building is around the corner. I'll bring those there soon. And there wasn't any recipes in here, right? No. There's at Ellie's house still, though. So, yeah, we have to go to Ellie's house and then we should be good to go. Into, actually, we've been up here, have we? Any recipes up here, bro? Fancy seeing you here, SSS. It's been a while, hasn't it? Welcome to Crosswell's news service. If you have any inquiries, direct them at me. Grace is going to be super happy to hear you're back in action. Feel free to direct any inquiries you have to me. Okay. Been forever since you've came in to visit. It's been like 3 years. Yeah, it's just about. I'll be in town for the time being, so I intend to come by the office from time to time. Hopefully there won't be too much for me. I won't be too much of an imposition on you. Forward to be working with the Crossbill News Service again. You know you're always welcome here. Don't hesitate to ask if you need anything, alright? It reminds me, I brought you a little souvenir. They're excellent shop I found in the Republic. Hope you like them. I just, take them. Absolute CNS legend in flesh. I guess, great man. I just have a different aura from the rest of us. Why am I dawdling? I need these materials together. Oh, it's the SSS. You're Grace's partner, right? I'm Rains, one of the reporters here. Or I say, these days, I keep getting pigeonholed into being cameraman. What does a guy have to do to earn respect around here? Hang in there, Rains. The dream isn't always what it's cracked up to be. By the way, we were into Grace earlier, noticed you weren't with her. Said she's working on a story right now, it'd be easier to handle alone. Of course, that means I have to take care of the desk work. I don't really mind, it's a good opportunity for me to do some actual writing. Can't afford to stand around and just chat like this. Sorry about that, we mean to distract you. Good work, look on your work. I don't think they let me in here, right? They do not. Attention passengers, the Michelin cruise ship has just arrived. Begin the boarding process. Please form an orderly line. We're taking the opportunity to visit Michelin during our stay in Crossbell. I hope you'll see all of it in a single day. We're on a Michelin today. Can't wait to ride the Ferris wheel. Prime medicine, Grandpa. Thanks. You can set aside for later. Not so fast. I know you don't always drink it unless I'm looking. So today, I'm going to make sure that you take some with your lunch. Foiled again, you see right through me. No, they don't leave fish yet. That's so cruel. Lloyd, what happened to all your fishing rods? You had so many. The Varus never skips a beat, huh? Wise and righteous, energetic, innovative, wealthy, and handsome? See, all that made me dizzy. Oh, goodness. Alright. Path to the noodles is never ending. That's why you must shred it one day at a time. Speaking of which, brand new noodles in the menu have been, heavenly noodles. Wow. I have no money, bro, so, I cannot buy your food, but... Good morning, welcome to International Bank of Crosswell's corporate headquarters. If you have business here, then head inside to the reception desk. Our lead receptionist will be more happy to assist you. Miss McDonald, Detective Bannings, it's been some time since your last visit. See, the SSS has resumed operations. Yes, and not a moment too soon. It's good to see you, Lon Fei. You can expect we'll be coming to IBC more often again. Look forward to it. In fact, I believe it was the SSS who first helped us test out our new SEPA exchange service. With the expiration date on the original card has passed, I prepared a new one. Here you are. So present this card at the counter like you did before. In exchange, you can trade your SEPA for Mira at a higher exchange rate than you'd get elsewhere. I'm sure this is alright, letting us use the service. I mean, naturally, you're good friends of the Croy family after all. You should have access to this small convenience. Well, who are we to turn our noses at that generosity? Be sure to use it. Of course, all you need to do is ask. Do we have extra anywhere? Not really. Not yet. Or else we could get rich right now. You're the special sports section! Do you remember me on the traders you saved during the cult incident? Of course we do. It's good to see you, Rosero. Are you in good health since then? Well, I've been seeing a doctor at St. Ursula for a few months, and as you can see, I'm right as rain now. Fortunately, I managed to avoid bankruptcy during the incident too. Thank you for your help back then. I'll never forget how grateful I am. As a matter of fact, I'd like you to have this. Celestial Balm. Oh, thank you. Something an associate of mine gave me, but I wouldn't know what to do with it. This is hardly enough to repay you for your kindness, but I figured it'd start. Consider a personal gift from me to you. Well, we'd be happy to accept it. Thank you very much. Hey. Alright, so we have to go to Ellie's house before we go to the next thing then. That's the last recipe look that I was seeing. What's that sound? Oh my, bro, they got the zoomies! What are they doing? They're going way over the speed limit. It's a traffic violation, that's for sure. Can't help but pity that poor car. There's better than that. That reminds me, there have been more reports of reckless drivers speeding through the city lately. They're disrupting the peace for all over. You don't say. Reminds me, how is the Cecil Sports Section's business? What's the public at risk? Obviously, we can't overlook that. If I'm correct, case patrolling the entertainment district. Try calling her. These kind of incidents are typically handled by the Metropolitan Division, after all. Says Officer Kate of the Metropolitan Division. Sorry to bother you. Lloyd, do you need something? There's been something I'd like to report. You've seen them too. Well, since you're in the neighborhood, there's something I need your help with. Our help? You can come and rendezvous with me when you get a chance. I'll be waiting at the hotel in the entertainment district. Sure, we'll see you soon. Alright, talk to you then. I'm going to Ellie's house first, bro. What did Kate have to say? She's requesting our help with something. The Metropolitan Division needs our help. I guess she wants us to stop the runaway car. We're supposed to make the streets less dangerous. Oh, let's make our way to the hotel. And after we go to Ellie's house. Is it not here? Oh no. I forget where it is. It was on a bookshelf. Oh no. Well. Hello, trash parents. How you doing? Look at us. Look who just walked in. But isn't the SSS? Hello. Good to see you again, Mr. and Mrs. Hayworth. Same to you, Colin. Look, you're doing well. Indeed, life has been peaceful for us since our last encounter. Thanks, and no small part to all of you. You know, Ellie... You and Ellie know this family? Sounds like there's a story here. Can you care to share? The special support section saved our son when he went missing during the anniversary festival. We forever in your debt. It's because of you that we're still a happy family. You're welcome, but we're only doing our jobs. And to be so modest, no amount of thanks could ever express our gratitude. I still regret not being able to help that. I thank that girl who helped you that day. And on the purple hair, I want to see her again too. I still hold out the day we can thank her properly. You wouldn't happen to know our whereabouts, would you? Unfortunately not. We haven't seen her since that day. That's a shame. God is willing. We'll meet her again. Suppose all we can do is, in the meantime, is wait. Ren, she's just left Crossbell with Estelle and Joshua. And we still don't know about the truth. In any event, all of you are welcome to stop by for a visit whenever you'd like. I'll do everything in my power to assist you with anything you need. Thank you. You're too kind. Bye, SSS. I'm gonna go steal from your house if I can. Monthly Car Mania. Do I get, like, car stuff going on? That was a readable book. This tastes great. My cooking skills are getting better and better, thanks to Sophia's lessons. Thanks to her neighbor Sophia's giving me cooking lessons. Definitely paying off. I need to get the pudding recipe, bro. It's Ellie's favorite to make. My pops is a manager of the IBC. Got connections to the Crossbone High Society too, so he gets invited to their galas. Sometimes he's too busy to attend, so it's me to go instead. Thanks to that, I get to learn about high society and live up my days in the upper crust. Oh my. Henri seems to be gung-ho about studying. As he found himself an academic rival. Now I really don't remember where that book was. Was it in your house, bro? It wasn't one of these houses. There it was. Okay. Give me those sweets. Mixed gelato. I don't know if those are like eternally there, but I wanted to, I wanted to get in there with that. In case they go away. SSS, haven't seen you in a while. Mr. Grandma's over his desk. Can you can bring up any business you have with him. Look who it is. It's been a while. That has. Told the SSS was temporarily suspended. Today's our first day back. We thought we would stop by. Only right to say we stop by and say hello. I see, I see. And it seems you even got yourself some new members. Just splendid. So you're the famous Grizzly Grim everyone's talking about. You might find myself in dire need of your services someday. Is that right? Well then, I do have business cards around here somewhere. Wow, you're supposed to be a police officer, not a future client. What? Ducky! How's it going? Ducky Raid, let's go! How's Dreamer guys doing today? Come on in, Raiders. We're playing a little detective game right now, just starting out. How's your stream? Everyone from my side, go send love over to the Ducky. They're great, they're great. They've recently been playing a lot of Pokemon, doing that shiny hunting. I don't know if that's what you're doing today. No, you're also playing that, there was like that game that was like releasing, right? It was like semi like Souls-like, but it was also like hack and slash time. But also, if anyone needs to raid around, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Do not feel like obligated to stay here. If you want to stay here, I appreciate you. But if you need to peace out, I completely understand. Thanks so much for hanging out on Ducky's stream. I know that they appreciate you. I'm mentioning the oh, let's go. So is that Rebirth or Remake? Because both are amazing, and I hope that you're enjoying. First Berserker, yeah. Also, I swear I can spell. Let's go. Everyone's in love over to Ducky. Great game. I love... Oh, we were talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake earlier and Rebirth a little bit. Both amazing. We played both here. Rebirth on release, and I'm so happy more people get to play it now, because it's on PC, and I hope that everyone's enjoying it. It was so much fun. Remake at the moment. Want to get all the achievements so can't uninstall it yet. Are you playing like hard mode? Those ones, I have just about all the achievements in that, except for the playing on hard mode. Because I stared at what hard mode does, and I'm like, no, I'm alright. Doing hard mode? Yo, you're stronger than I. You're stronger than I. I'm like, because like, the chairs don't heal your, like, MP, right? And you can't, like, use some items and everything. Man, it seems rough. I'm sure you're doing great, though. Great work on that. Got 2 of the best accessories that just break the game. That's also nice. Let's go. Great work, great work. I want to play that game again, really. We just played through Crisis Core for the 3rd time on the channel. in under 2 years, mind you. Love me Final Fantasy. Anyone new here, we've played 1 through 10, along with 7 Rebirth and Remake, and then 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 even. Dynamic charge, and it's very fast. Oh, let's go! That sounds really nice. So that's from doing the Wise fight. Got you. It's nice. I am glad you're enjoying it. I don't think they actually use my limit break too much in that game. I feel that I would be very lost without my MP in that game. That's probably why I wouldn't play on hard. But again, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Do that post-stream care if you need to do post-stream care. Ducky, I know you stream for, like, fairly long a lot of the time. So if you need to get that rest, I also completely understand there. Anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rye, or Crisis or Chorus. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here, and a variety of other games, but primarily those. We're playing a little detective game right now, just to get started off. Acquainting ourselves with the town and all that. Just vibing, just chilling. You very rarely use MP in your runs. That's also fair. I like just flinging fire in that game. Because most of the stuff in that game is weak to fire. I pop off of fire so free. I'm just like, alright, keep going. Run it back. Who's everyone's favorite character in 7 in general? Aerith is one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters of all time. Actually, probably is my favorite Final Fantasy character of all time. But 7's cast is so much fun. Once again, Ducky, thank you so much again for that raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're talking to our lawyer friend, and we're a detective branch as an extension of, like, the police force. So our lawyer friend is probably a good friend to have, but we have an ex, gang leader on our side now who is just like, I might need your services later. And they're like, no. Please no. Mr. Rim would be right person to turn to. Oh no. Oh yeah, they're referring to, being a future client here. A hiccup. Oh. Alright. It means I didn't imply anything. I was only playing along. I suppose a more formal introduction is in order. My name is Ian Grimwood, licensed lawyer and head of this firm. Look forward to working with all of you. Likewise, it's a pleasure to meet you. Maybe stopping by more in the future. Hoping to count on your advice when the time comes. Of course, feel free to stop by whenever you'd like. I'll be more than happy to provide you with my expertise should the need arise. Oh yeah, other games we're currently playing are Elden Ring. We were playing Elden Ring 2 days ago now. And I am, very loosely, without, like, being too spoiler on that game, stuck on a fire giant. Oh, man. My first time playing it, though. I think it's going to go pretty well. Are you good? This is Wendy's father. He looks exhausted. He's literally face planted. Back from my trip. Oh, sorry, Pansy. You have to eat on your own tonight. Oh my goodness. He's half asleep. Should let him rest. Oh, I haven't saved in a bit. Okay, it was just an hour. It's not too bad for me. You're back, Chidudu. That was an awfully long adventure this time. I remember you had some full idea about crossing Main's Mountain. How'd it go? I kind of got lost. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. I'll give it another shot when I get a chance. You're never gonna learn your lesson, are you? Bro, I just want my recipes. You have, like, recipes in this game, and I really just want, like, all of them. Hey, bro. My goodness, is that you, Lloyd? I'm back, Auntie. You are! It's wonderful to know you're doing well. Is your friends from the SSS or with you too? Is your training with the 1st Division already over? Yeah, I finished the other day. Sorry for not stopping by sooner. Who's this fair lady, if I may ask? This is Mrs. News. She looked after me when I was a kid. We're almost like family. Our friend Cecile is our daughter, as a matter of fact. The nurse Cecile, I remember meeting her before. Alright. You do know her already, huh, Noelle? Makes me left out of this party, huh? Sounds like you and Cecile have this interesting relationship. I'd love to hear the details. There's something interesting about it. Anyway, I'm sure we'll see her sometime soon. I can introduce you to her then. Your friends are always so much fun, Lloyd. Don't forget, your auntie is right down the street if you need anyone to talk to, okay? Bro, auntie, can you have some recipes? A moment. I need them. How many do we have? 3? 4. Oh. 4 is nice. I have Sunday school later this evening. Better make sure I don't forget to do my homework. Best of luck, bro. Alright, so they need our help in the entertainment district, right? Thanks for coming, SSS. Good to see you again, Kate. You want our help with the reckless driving case? Curious to hear about it myself. Allow me to explain. Recently, there were reports about an out-of-control car coming in from all over the city. The drivers seem to enjoy the thrill of near misses with anything, including pedestrians. We experienced that person just now. We've heard that this has been an issue. There have also been a lot of complaints about them blaring their car horns without reason. Where they are, they know how to get under everyone's skin. As you can imagine, this is the problem that the Metropolitan Division wants to solve ASAP. Therefore, I'm requesting the SSS as aid. Are you up to the task? Okay. Do what we can. I mean, how can we say no? You've had my back since day one. Thanks, Lloyd. It's been a huge help. What did that just say? The fast and the injurious? Oh my goodness. Let me tell you about the perpetrators in question. We aren't dealing with one driver, but rather a group of 3 men from Kalbard. There have been sightings of them from all over the city recently. They start by the park in the Harbor District before hitting the roads. They seem to add Main's mountain path to the route. Driving mostly in the highways too. If something happened, they could be impacting bus services. You're right, gives me an idea. If you cut off their access to the highways, you can provide an opportunity to catch them. It's a good point. If you use your patrol cars, you could have them surrounded no problem. Unfortunately, I don't think it's an option. If we don't handle this carefully, they could break through our formation. If it came to that, it could lead to a major traffic incident. Ugh. I see what you mean. In that situation, the police would be the ones who are held responsible. That's why I'm requesting your help. And your experience in the SSS could lead to some creative, if not a bit unconventional, solutions. You need to think outside the box to devise a plan that'll bring that car to a halt. Got it. I understand where you're coming from. The way I see it, there are two essential components of what we need to consider here. First, an actual method of stopping a runaway car. Second is the location of where it can be executed without putting any citizens in danger. I agree. If either of those are flawed, not only will we fail to capture them, we can do more harm than good. In that case, let's start by pinning down our approach. I can have a few ways to start. Ones that won't lead to a major accident, I hope. First priority is to minimize the chance of involving any civilians. We need to drop any plan that can achieve that. Let's see. Run them off, lay traps, lure them into a dead end. Probably the dead end. Won't be able to speed their way out of there and they have to stop. That could work. It's about as safe as we can swing it, too. Location. I can't think of anywhere that'd be suitable. The downtown district. Obviously, we can't use the city hall or the IBC. I hadn't thought about that far. I guess that wasn't such a good idea. Let me so unimaginative. If there aren't any dead ends, why don't we make them ourselves? We could set up a barricade and those sandbags. Oh, it's a paper shredder. I'm like, what is that noise now? After hearing a vacuum, roomies be popping off. That's a great idea. If we use those, we can stop them whenever we want. Pretty sharp thinking, Wazzy. You're too kind. So then the final question is where to set up all of this. Does the Metropolitan Division have a map of the car's usual route? Of course. We had to for everyone's safety. They go from the Entertainment District to the Administrative District, then to the Harbor District, followed by the East Street, Central Square, the back alley, all in that order. The back alley would probably be the best. Should lead them to the dead end in one of those areas. We want to place a low foot traffic. So cars route pass through. Yeah, the back alley would be the best good bet here. I don't know if that'll work. We need to place an it only has a few pedestrians, won't cause a large public disturbance. Are they talking about the Harbor District? Oh, that'll work. East Street? Oh, do they what? Administrative? As administrative, there's a ton of people here. That's where like the city hall is. I know they're moving from that city hall, but that's civic center. Sorry, bro. In the library, bro. You go to the library, you have like a full like police chase. The district does have a smaller foot traffic than most. I largely disagree. I largely disagree, actually. There's an open space, so even if an accident does occur, the damages should be minimum. Doesn't hurt that headquarters is nearby either. Perfect spot. Yeah, this is definitely gonna work. I know we can count on the SSS. You guys drew up a plan like it was nothing. Glad we could help. In order to lure them out, we're gonna need several patrol cars at our disposal. Leave that part to me. I'll contact everyone in my division, then we begin the operation immediately. Leave the construction of the barricade itself to you guys. No problem. We'll get right to it. So the plot thickens. Since we're doing this, we may as well make sure we're doing it right. I want, get away with abusing that poor car. And speeding around the city is the best. I think I'm driving that thing, Reggie? Yeah, you know I do. But hey, it wouldn't have been half as easy if Edie didn't get us such a high-spec ride. What'd you expect? It's the Vern Company's latest model, after all. By the way, didn't you almost run over someone? Oh, come on, I swerved out of the way, didn't I? But you see that look on his face when he thought we were gonna hit him? Hilarious, awesome. Oh my. He goes at the pisses diapers. Don't kill me, audio, save me, walking skeleton. I headed outside, so I'm gonna end up pissing myself. While we're here, we might as well enjoy ourselves, right? Crossbill City is our playground now. So the cops are here. Punch it, Reggie. Don't worry, I'll leave those pigs in the dirt. Oh my goodness. They're going for it. Is this an ambush? You should know better. Can you shake him, Reggie? Obviously, you don't stand a chance. Show your snouts, pigs. Shake them off, Reggie. No problemo. What is this? This wasn't here last time we came. It's all a trap. Check and mate. Winkle. Oh my goodness. Only one thing left to do. Got you surrounded. Come with your hands up. The jig is up. Okay, we surrender. Would you look at that? You incompetent coppers are actually doing something for once. Excuse me? Would you like to be charged with disorderly conduct too? Behavior that causes others to become annoyed, alarmed, offended. Bro, what? You can get charged with that? Bro, you made me mad. I'm just gonna charge you with this too. I don't know if that should be a thing. Alright. I'm saying pigs. Yeah, they kept calling the cops pigs. Knows how trouble you caused? How many lives you put in danger? Yeah. Keep on your top. And then you'll wind up seeing... getting crow's feet. Old? That does it. 3 servings of disorderly conduct coming right up. I don't think that should be a charge that should exist. Unless, like, it is, like, you, like, shouting and disturbing people, which they are, but, like, they're just getting that because they're, like, calling police officers' names. Calm down, officer. We're waiting? Hurry up and take us in already. I don't think it makes any difference. You can't touch us in that matter. What? Save the headquarters for now, Kate. Won't want to leave the street blocked for much longer. Right. SSS! You help me drag these punks over to headquarters. Franz, you're tasked with getting their car out of the way. Yes, ma'am. Now we take an official statement. All you have to do is answer my questions. To start with, what are your names? Huge ass is so funny. See more butts? Why do we have to tell you? Why, you stop screwing around already. No, friends. Don't get in a tizzy. Yeah, or you'll get in trouble, loser. Typical commoner. Oh my goodness. They're going off with just a fine. Unfortunately so. Our state laws do provide a baseline for traffic regulations, of course, but since they're called Vardians, we can't throw the book at them. We'll give them a fine and stern warning today, but they're released immediately after. As I feared as much. You know what would end like this? Similar things happened during the anniversary festival. Her sentence consisted of no more than a reprimand and a 1-month expulsion from the state. I remember that. Since Uncle became the new mayor, there have been more and more motions to revise state legislation, but the fact remains that there are so many holes in the legal code. The inability of Crossville and Law to take firm stance about punishing foreigners has been one of the fatal flaws for many years. Wow, this is great. It's a waste of time, huh? No, it wasn't. Sure, this happened many times before, so it'll be all in vain. Much of the opposite. I would say this case is well worth the effort. At the very least, streets were safer for today. The way I see it, it's one of the many barriers that'll stand in our way. Exactly what I think is important is that we never stop climbing. You're right. This is the kind of thing we can overcome as long as we don't give up. Guess it'll be up to me to keep us cool as we make our ascent. Because you two are being way too hot-blooded about this. Wazzy, we're just about to put a nice button on this, too. Maybe we did get worked up a bit. Anyway, can you handle things from here, Kate? Yes, of course. You were a lot of help today. If something were to come up, you'll be the ones to turn it to. We're looking forward to it. The Fasten the Injurious completed. Which is such a funny quest line name. Alright, so let's turn in our quests and then we can go talk to our boss, Sergey. Can I see how many pedestrians walk? No, there is not less people here than anywhere else. Oh man, bro. This is the back alley is literally an alley. I feel like the easiest place to have cornered them would have been in there. Oh, flashbang warning.
皆さん、どうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。ランクアップですね。
Oh, rank up.
おめでとうございます。
Medal of Order.
大変でしたね。特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。
Thank you.
お疲れ様でした。
Alright, who wants the item? Speed 5, friends delay. Cool. Perfect. Hey. We don't need to rest at all right now. We're chilling. Yeah, we've been everywhere else. As of right now. Oh, we have the monster we need to take out. Oh, wait, we haven't been in this building. I don't understand how out of control my husband's spending habits are. Time and time again, he pointlessly replaced our furniture whether or not we needed to or not. The other day, he went out and purchased a normal car. Honestly, what am I supposed to do? Oh no. Can you afford it? If not, that's a serious conversation. Construction on Crossville's new City Hall building is nearing completion. Were it not for the mayor spearheading the project, we had never made it to this point. At one point, the whole thing was at risk of being scrapped. But now my work as an exterior designer is done and I can rest easy. I didn't realize with my husband's help with designing the new City Hall, one of the biggest contracts in his career has been eating up all of his time. But now, the finish line is finally in sight. Thank the goddess for that. You have no recipe books here? And I'm assuming we can't get into Ilya's room. I'm a caretaker for this building, which is a really nice way of saying I'm hired help. What I want to do to live in an apartment like this. Maybe it's even a little too spacious. If we were a hassle to clean them. Well, we already know that Ilya... we already know that Ilya's door, like, the lock can be picked really easily. Our little car is simply marvelous. My old battle axe script and groused, as much a waste as it was. But I know a smart person when I see one. Oh, I do love a Vern model. They're so stylish and eye-catching. Well. It wasn't beyond your years. They're kindred spirits. Oh yeah, Nola's cars. The place along the West Highway is known as Knox Forest. Lush thickets of greenery make it for a fantastic location for a nature photo shoot. Fortunately, Crossbow Police Academy is that way, so it's private property.
さてと、みんなどうする？警察学校まで行くとしたら、徒歩か
You can either go by bus or take the take the bus or go by foot.
そうね、私はどちらでもいいわ。最近歩いてなかったからちょっと体を動かしたいし。
それに確か西クロスベル街道に
We don't want a monster, we do.
ましたよね。だったらついでですし、歩いた方がいいかもしれません。
おいおい、本気かい？さすがに徒歩なんてだるすぎる気がするけど。
Do you have any idea what hiking that far will do to my heels? Are you wearing? Let me see your shoes.
もういい若者がそんなことじゃ情けないよ。普段夜遊びばかりしてるんだから、こういう時に体を動かさないと。
体育会系のノリはあまり趣味じゃないんだけどな。
I never understand what people love so much about fresh air.
いっか、疲れたら優しいリーダーにおぶってもらえばいいんだし。
If I get tired, our dear sweet leader can just carry me in his loving arms.
おぶらないから。
No. Well.
それじゃあ徒歩で出発することにしましょうか。手配魔獣が出るかもしれないから気をつけないとね。
了解しました。
Ozzy, let me look at your shoe. Are those heels? I don't see a distinctive heel on that. Where is this monster though? Really no, it's just somewhere here. Okay. I am excited though for more Sepith. Fresh pickled leaf. Oh my god, crit. Can you get those two? They're just too far away, huh? To get that one. Brother, go for Wazzy. We're gonna bit of a reviving bomb. And we are looking to fight everything so we can upgrade them with slots so they can hold everything. No. Roshi got poisoned. They're both poisoned, bro. Level up to 51 for both of you. Good on you guys. As we keep getting more bait for our fishing endeavors, but not being allowed to fish. It's quite rude. Oh, we do love a good team up in 2 moves. Get him. Things out here are giving us experience, which is nice. This is the same music that usually played out here? I think it is. I don't think they like changed it. I got it. Come on. Everyone in. Give me that 3 chain. Get him, bro. Ooh, nice. I got blinded too.
新手か望むところだ。
行きます
I'm ready.
行きます。目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。
行くぞ。
これで終わりです。
Alright, that one lived. Can Lloyd reach both of them? Nice. And this game does one of my favorite things that games do. When you level up, everything gets, like, our HP and EP get fully restored. And I always enjoy when games do that when you level up.
Mama だったね.
51 for both of you. Upgrade material.
Say ha.
Don't turn around. Thank you.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
We don't have a team attack this time.
さてと、や行きます。そこ。
Oh, get him.
やれやれ.
Those attacks are nice. Nothing was on the ground anywhere we didn't particularly look, right? I think we killed everything in this area, so we're chilling. Alright, we're good. Okay, how's it going? How's your streamer guys doing? Welcome on in, guys. Okay, raid, let's go. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you. What are you guys doing? How's everyone doing? And as always, if anyone needs to raid or run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Do that post-stream care. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. It's getting late where you're at. I completely understand. Thank you so much for hanging out. And there's a stream over there. But how's your stream? Anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rai, or Crisis of Course. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. Let me give you a shout out. Thanks so much again. Thank you. I swear I can spell. It's always a big question though. It really is. Doing well. Wrapped up on chapter 5 of Sky. Oh, how are you liking it? That is my favorite Trails game still so far. We're playing through all of them in order. I love that game. Love that game. I started 6. Love it a lot. It's so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I hope that if you're playing through like all of them, you enjoy like the journey. I'm also playing through all of them from the start. So we played through that like recently-ish. So officially your favorite in the series. Let's go. It's so good. It's so good. Also, I swear I can spell. Let's go. I am so glad you're enjoying it though. Let me drop you a follow. But again, if you need a peace out, I completely understand. Thanks so much for bringing your community over here and trusting your community over here. I appreciate you. We're playing it through the second the Crossbell arc, so if you want to avoid spoilers as well, I completely understand. This game's been a ton of fun. I've been loving Crossbell a lot. But we, I think, solidly are into like the first chapter a bit. If you wanted to avoid any spoilers there. Wazzy needs health. Okay, we did open that. Alright, we're good. I don't know where the monster we need to exterminate is, though. I think... Yeah, we're talking about when we finished the last game. I think that second chapter is my favorite so far in Trails. But then... Trails from Zero is my next one. Really enjoyed that one too. Been a very solid series. Gushing it too far away from her. Okay. But yes, the plan is to play through all of them, so we still have a lot. We still actually, there's a lot.
みんなチャンスよイエスカモン
行くよ。やっせい。
やーそこ
Okay.
こんなところかしら
And I'm also excited for more people if they're like looking to get into this series. There is the Sky remake that's coming out sometime this year. I meant to hit them, but we're alright.
やれやれ。
私のそこさあ先を急ぎましょう
Oh, there's monsters in here. What level is that? Does it say? Alright, we apparently can beat them.
さあかかってきなさい
I'm sure it's fine.
よーし
Yes.
ははい
Sure.
そこさてと
Oh, this is really good for this, actually, isn't it? This is when you step forward? You can't really get that far, can you, though? If we get Noelle to go, though, that will actually be clutch. So let's do that.
みんな頑張ってありがとうございます
We'll wait until after this next one goes to get that crit.
私の番ですね目標を撃破しますそれは
Get him! Let's go.
これで終わりです
I'm just trying to think of what the best team would be when we get Randy and Tio back. Now, Wazi's attack means nothing upcoming. Now that we took them out, that's fine. Punch them though. One more? Hey, even got a little overkill out of it.
やるじゃない。
And the shielded force, I'm gonna call them materia, are almost leveled up too. EP1! I am the EP1. We can reslot everything after all the slots are open.
僕の相手じゃないね。
Let's go. Can we take go with this? I don't know. No, but you're blinded. Oh, you're casting an art. Alright, you're out of here. I do love Trails combat, guys. I always, like, in my head, also, like, get jumbled up. I also love Tales combat, guys, like the Tales of games. I do love that combat as well. A bit of an overkill going on. How? Wait, do you have like eyes in the back of your head, bro?
僕の相手が務まるかい？
任せてそこ
よし。
よーしは
Bug grease.
任せてくれ。
さてと
甘いね。
や
Upgrade material. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go back to town actually, because we had upgrade material. Now we have enough for both of them. We could also buy ingredients. There are many things that brought me back here. Heal a little bit, and then we go in. Wazzy, what room's yours? This one? That looks good. I am just... You have so many outfits. Good on you, bro. Alright, upgrade. I think it's Lloyd and Noel's weapons that need to... Yeah. Upgrade a little bit. And you can buy ingredients so we can make stuff. I need to unequip. Yes. Okay. Oh, nice, nice. And ingredients. How much money do we have for that? Oh, not much. Not much at all. We don't have a fresh picked leaf, do we? Oh, we did. I only buy one more of this. Alright. Man, I want our money back. We were loaded in the last game. We can't afford it. Okay. Can we make anything? We bought a decent amount. Yes. Okay. These two we can make.
Yosh, yaruka. Yosh, yaruka.
No one's particularly keen on making this.
Yosh, kanpeku da.
Yo, it really was perfect. Hey.
Yosh, yaruka. Yosh, ya.
Do you really want to make this? Is that what this is? Yeah.
Yosh, yaruka. Nanda kore?
Well, they can't all be winners, bro. Can't all be winners. Right. I got a bit of cooking out of my system. Hold on. Genten, real quick. Slots. Alright, we're getting there with our stuff. Perfect. I don't know if we can get into the sewers yet. I don't know if we have the keys for that. That being said, we really couldn't upgrade all this stuff, so, fight everything one more time. Run it back. They're keeping us more bait. I want a fish.
もう大丈夫だ。
Honey syrup. Ooh. Hey, bro.
行きましょう皆さん。
いってや。
やれやれ。
はいそこさてそこ。
行くよ。いい夢は見られたかい？
Clear gelatin.
せい。
Oh, this time you didn't see us. Hey.
よーし。
Oh, a group
一気
attack.
に行くぞ。せいと。
Oh, Lord.
もらった。
I think they're gonna get taken out right now, though.
一気に行くよ。
了解。
や
でや。
Hey.
まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
えいでや。
Fish fillet. If we needed a fish fillet for any of our stuff, that would be nice.
一気に落とすよ。僕の番か。
さてそこ私の番そこ。ふうなんとかなりましたね。
Oh. Give me that shiner. Cooling spray. I don't know if we were gonna get burned.
敵出現交戦します。
You have a full charge going? Ooh. You can't double up on anyone. Oh no.
みんな。
Encourage your crew.
さてと。
They be going for it over here.
そこ私の番ね。やっ任せて。
よし。
Alright, I think we're okay.
僕の番か。
任せて。行きます。そこ皆さんお疲れ
Nice.
様でした。
やった。
I'm assuming we wouldn't be attacking with anything if I forgot to equip your weapons back, right? 'Cause I had the brief mode of, did I put their weapons back on after upgrading them? Yes. Did I forget that I did that?
やでや。
奇襲成功。
A little
チャン
bit.
スです。
Ooh, a team up?
よし。
Team up
畳み
moment.
かけるぞ。
わかったわ。
いいね。
イエスさ。
はっ。
そこ。はっ。は
迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Thanks here no longer really are giving us experience, are they?
えいはっ。
行くよ。
Alright.
行きます。やー。
Are they giving us Sepith though? Ooh, not really.
せいはっ。
You have any chests down here, bro? You did!
さあ始めましょう。
Interesting that Eagle Eye actually doesn't pick that up.
そこ。
よし。スト。
行くよ。
やっせい。
アディオス。いい夢を。
Oh, we need that. We need like another one of those exact same chests. Or give us the ability to fish. If you fish up some fish, they just give you a bunch of Sepith too. Hey, bro.
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。僕の番か。
よーし。そこ。
Oh, get him.
さてと。そこ。
I'm about to get that one hit.
行くぞ。やってや。悪いな。先に行かせても
They're
らう。
also dropping a lot of ingredients, which we do love to see as well.
みんな。
あ、
And by we in that situation, I mean me, because I am
警戒態勢に戻ります。
eternally using the cooking mechanic. Oh my, there's a 61-part story from the 3 out of 61. Rip his temple to ease his growing headache. Not that doing so eased it even a little. What old habits were a dog to perform as they would? Again and again he grumbled to himself. What did I do? We can go in here now?
ここは通らせてもらうわ。
いとやっせい
私のそこえそこ
Get him!
守り
Hey.
たいこのクロスベルを
Can I break this? Oh. Nothing was in it though. Hey, what are you hiding back here?
僕の相手じゃないね。
行くぞいと
行くよ。はっや
私の番ですねそこ
Hey, a little bit of a double.
俺の番だな
やっせい
Perfect.
いい夢を。
Steel wrist. You know, your human horses are kind of like a really big chest. Oh, houses. Oops. Behave some giant tore through and got your stuff. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Front's faint. I need to sneeze.
Oh god, we're okay.
Hey, bro.
速攻で蹴りをつける
行くよ。せっや
行きますはえやみんな怪我はない
It's looking like we can go in there this time, but not yet, but soon. Oh, we got a party rush!
もらった一気に行くよ。
イエスだそこやってやそこ
まあまあだった
I
ね。
do wish there was a 0.5 option in the volume, because I want it to be, but the voices to be between this one and the next one up.
Hey,
奇襲成功チャンスです
いと
やっせい
よーそこ
Get him, bro!
なんとかなったわね
Ooh, a level up for Ellie! Ooh, and also Ozzy. 2 upgrade materia.
せいは
Another fish fillet? Oh no, not you. They self-destruct.
みんなチャンス
We have to carefully perform this operation.
みんな一気に行くぞ
ああさてと
私の番です
This operation was not carefully performed. Oh, it was gonna hit Lloyd anyway? Alright, I was already gonna hit them. Hey, bro. Yeah, I want to pick that item up, so bring it in.
かかってきなさい
任せてくれ
私の番ですねは任せて守りたいこのクロスベルを
Oh, the shells are hard to find a lot.
みんなチャンスよイエスマン
Oh, do I want to try? How do we... There we go. Where's Watsy?
行こうかロイド
ああここが勝機だ ストライクヘブ
I don't think they made it. Oh my.
ンよし上出来だ
お疲れ様
You guys got it. Oh, you do have a chest back here.
始めましょう
スト
任せて
僕の番か
私の番ですね
Check him out. Ooh, almost, almost. I really can't wait for that next Pokemon game to come out, though. The ones they're doing, the next Legend format. That's a lot of dudes. I can't have all, but we can have most of them. Solid. Prankster. What is that? Hi. Okay, this time you guys probably wouldn't get hit by them. Unless they got closer. Can we at least take out one of them before they self-destruct on us? Alright, we're all gonna get hit in this. Oh, we got rice out of that? Ooh, nice. Save us from our expenses. Earthworms for fishing later, which we actually, like, we're running out of earthworms in the last game, so that's nice. Okay. Oh. Well, you look a lot like that other person we encountered with the Lecter.
Konnichiwa. もしかしてあなたも街道を歩いてきたんですか?
来るぞ。
It's coming.
帝国からの
A
列車
train.
ちゃんと見ておけ。
Yeah, we got a picture for the news article. Do you want to see it? Who are all these people with, like, their shades on? They look very suspect.
Elebonia からの大陸横断鉄道の列車ですね。何かおかしなことでも?
Is there anything strange about that?
おかしなことは何もない。
No, nothing at
と
all.
ころで、そこの小僧。
That being said,
今
you.
の列車、乗客
How
は
many
何
persons
人
were on
乗っ
that
てた?
train?
一応車両の中まで目を
Took a look as it went by, am I
何
wrong?
人だ?
How many?
それは
I have not the slightest clue, bro. I would approximate about 8 person on each car. They kind of showed, they showed like 5 cars, right? Let's see. Trails to Azure trade. Passing. Oh, it's a common search. Okay. 52. I was gonna say it's 40 something, so I'm glad I looked.
Oh, 当たりだ。
Yourself. Oh yeah.
まぐれかどうか知らんが、いい目をしてるようだな。
たまたまですよ。
せいぜい
Keep
目
on
の
honing
光
those eyes.
漫然と眺めるな。状況そのものを俯瞰しろ。
See the bigger picture before you.
その上で、そこにある要素を瞬間的に掴み取っておく。 それが戦場で生き残るコツ
Key survival on the battlefield is to make sure you take in everything.
まあ覚えておくがいい。
一体何者？体格といい、隙のなさといい。
いや、そんな程度じゃ済まないかもしれないよ。
It's not just an ordinary civilian. Well, he's saying it, that's putting it lightly. Oh, he crushed all those monsters.
まさかこいつら
The one in monsters from the request. Bro, I needed my request money!
間違いありません。って報告されたものより数は多いみたいですけど。
The mad
It's the bad tape of me not getting my quest money.
さっきの男の仕業かな。
ああ間違いないだろう。鋭利な刃というより巨大なナタみたいなもので切り裂かれたみたいだけど。
二人ともよく冷静に観察でき
How
る。
can you both stay so calm after this?
すみません。
It's a little much even for me.
これはちょっときついです。
わかった。一旦ここから離れよう。あの男はもう行ってしまったみたいだな。
ああ、クロスベル市に歩いていった
Goes
みた
go
い
on
だ
the
ね。
crossbow.
今から追いかけても捕まえるのは難しそうだな。
Was abruptly terminated. Oh god, there's a monster.
僕の
Oh, they started us off right next to one. It's about to ambush us too.
よーは私の
行くぞ。任せてくれ。
やれやれ。
そこだ。
Aim.
よしもう大丈夫だ。やっと。
I don't know how I stunned you. I attacked you from the side.
了解。やっと。
やれやれ。
よーしやー。今だみんな。
We're the missing party right now, bro.
了解。
イエスマム。やっ。
でや。
はなんとかなったわね。
Was abruptly terminated, though. I feel as though we could report back that the monsters have been dealt with, no? We in no way have to clarify that it was not a- Oh! Hey, Gamer! How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. Be perceived? Hello, hello.
てもらうわ。
How's your stream? What are you guys doing? Let me get you a shout out. We're playing our little detective game, doing some combat right now. But yes, I hope you guys had a great stream, and thanks so much for bringing your community over here and trusting your community over here. I appreciate you. Everyone go send love over to Kaber. They're great, and I hope that you had a great stream over there. As always, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Self-care is the best care. If you need to do post-stream care, I completely understand if you need to peace out because it's getting late, or you need to do other things. I also completely understand. Thanks so much for hanging out with Kaber's stream. I appreciate you, and I know they do as well. And I swear that I can spell. I can't, but you know. Let's go. Did a lot in Inquisition, but I think I'm gonna cave and just jump right into Veilguard. Got you. I want to play. I've never played a Dragon Age game, so I hope you're enjoying them. I know you've been streaming them, but I ought to like play through them first myself, so I haven't been watching those streams, but I'm glad that you're enjoying them. I want to start on Inquisition because the PC version of those, the Origins and 2, do not agree with newer PCs, but they even more so don't agree with OBS. And they were having a time. We were going to stream them one time, and I was just like, I don't think we can. So I want to play Inquisition, and hopefully that would be better. And also Veilguard, because I think that I would enjoy them a lot. And I hope that you enjoy Veilguard if you're just jumping into it. Experiencing Unspoiled. Yeah, let's go. Also, anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rye, or Chris or Chorus. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. And we have a little written intro if that also is to anyone's fancy here. But yes, I'm so glad you're enjoying them. Is you wanting to jump from Inquisition to Veilguard just because you really want to play Veilguard, or that you're not really feeling Inquisition? I hope that it's you just want to like play Veilguard a lot right now. I expect you will too. Let's go. I have not seen anything for any of them really, but from what I've heard too, a lot of people really like them. Get in here, bro. But I really want to at least start with Inquisition, because again, I would ideally like to play all of them, but EA's launcher is not my friend. Is it EA? I think it is. Whatever the launcher is not my friend. And will eternally fight me. And I've accepted this. And if I can ideally play them on console, I would love to do that. Monsters, yeah. It's not my friend. I play Veilguard and enjoy Inquisition a lot. It's your least favorite dragon. Got you. It's been more than a month of streaming Inquisition. Been months of. I feel it'll take a lot longer to get through. Got you. Makes sense. Makes sense. I thought you were on Inquisition for a bit, but also I wasn't. I'm not like fully up on all the Dragon Age games, so I wasn't sure. Makes sense. Makes sense. So yeah, if you have it and you've like the means to be playing it, go for it. Go for it. I hope you enjoy. What do you usually play in Dragon Age games? I actually don't even know what the options are. All I know is that I typically never wield any sort of magic. I'm really bad at managing my magic in games. Oh god, a little guy. Bro? Also for anyone coming in who wants to hang out here, this game is fully voiced in Japanese, and after this game they go into also English voice acting. We're playing through the entire series of the Trails games. So anytime there's like a conversation that is voiced, I will give like a rundown of what happened during that conversation in case anyone like is lurking and isn't able to like look at the screen continuously, or just like want a rundown in general. So we don't have the quest monsters to take out anymore. They want us to go to the police academy. Can we go to the gate first? We should probably make our way to— okay, no. No time for detours. Understood. Just wanted to check, bro. I also want to go fishing. This game has a fishing minigame, but they haven't let us fish yet. And I'm handling it very well. I love the fishing. I love video game fishing though. I'm excited for whenever we're able to do that. But yeah, trying to play Dragon Age Origins and then going into Steam, it kept trying to like leak over into like the second monitor where OBS is and like cut it out and take out the OBS like docs of stream information and chat, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Different playstyles. You play mage, but there's different levels like mage, fighter, necromancer, and more. You've often played mages, but also rogues. Dual dagger build, which is pretty weak. Got you. I really like doing like like you said, like a rogue approach. I like that a lot, and I typically like play like anything that's a berserker or like barbarian class. That's like my go-to generally. Oh. The music in this has been great, and I'm sad we had to like turn it down more because the voice levels in this are a bit weird. So I want to be jamming out. It's still good. It's still good. Upgrade, bro. They keep giving us upgrade materia. Nice. It's definitely said material. I'm just Final Fantasy brained and I read that word as something else. It's apparently good for Inquisition. But you can build yourself a barbarian. Ooh. That would be my speed. I like really tanky characters, yeah. If I had to say a preference. Me playing Baldur's Gate, I felt so bad. Because the Karlach wasn't in my party. And I was like, I love you, Karlach, but that's my spot. That's my spot. I could have had 2 barbarians, but you know. So we are going to the Crossbow Police Department to meet up with our chief. We are detectives who are working with the police, technically more like an offshoot of the police here. So we're going to be like, hey. We haven't been here at all, so I'm excited.
やっと着いたか。
ここから先が警察学校でいいのよね。
ああ、この先には
Up ahead is the forest road that leads to the police academy. Interesting.
道なりにしばらく進めば警察学校の玄
Going
関に
straight,
到
we'll
着
reach
し
police
ますね。
academy in no time.
なるほど。
ま、迎えも来ないみたいだし、とっとと行くとしようか。
Well, in Baldur's Gate, so if you want Karlach in your party, you could just make her oh yeah, you can! You can, but I never did. I also never hired the other, you can hire the other people on that too. I didn't know how to do that until the final act, mind you. I'm illiterate and don't read tutorials. I never talked to the dude to respec characters, so I never even saw the option, bro.
ダメだ。どうもさっきの男が気になる。
The text in my brain shuts off. It all started back when we were playing Yakuza, and we played all the Yakuza games in the span of 3 months. And the tutorials in Yakuza games are basically the same thing, but I tried reading them, and I did read them for the first few games. After reading all of the same tutorial over and over again for each separate game, I then simply became tutorial illiterate. I'm also illiterate in general. Don't read tutorials anymore. New Yakuza game coming out later this month, though, and I'm so excited. Pirate Yakuza. I can't shake the feeling of the man we met. Okay, for context, we met this dude who really, brutally murdered and, crushed up a bunch of monsters. And we're, our characters are like, that was more than someone just, self-defending themselves from monsters. That, really looked like a lot. They were torn to shreds.
強烈すぎましたからね。
でも課長の用事にも応えないといけないし。なんだったら二手に分かれる。
Perhaps we can break into 2 parties. Wazzy!
このまま警察学校に行く組とクロスベル市に戻る
The
組
team
か。
continues to the academy, the returns to the city
そ
to
れもありかも
investigate.
しれないね。
いや、このメンバーで2
Too
人
soon
に
to
分か
split
れる
up.
のは
Okay,
早
that's
すぎ
also fair. We literally just started the game and we're a new team.
ただ念のため捜査一課には連絡しておこう。
なるほど。いいかもしれないわね。
First division?
クロスベル警察捜査一課です。
エマさん、先ほどはどうも。
バーニングス捜査官、どうしました？先ほどの件について。
Did you find a break in that case from earlier? Oh no. Oh no. I definitely remember what case that is.
いえ、
Come on,
それ
something
とは
else.
別件です。実は
Looked at Emma about the giant man wearing an eye patch they encountered on the highway.
で赤眼の異常部。年齢は40代くらいですか。車や鉄道。
I wasn't traveling walking my foot on the highway.
徒歩で街道を通ってくるなんて。わかりました。
Alright. We've reported. We can continue.
そちらはセルゲイ課長の要件を果たしてくるといいでしょう。
はい、お願いします。
They're in like league with Lecter, so they're with the Imperial faction, which I definitely forget which country they're referring to in this world for that. There's a lot going on with politics in this world.
ああ、これで少しは安心だろう。それじゃ、ゲートをくぐろうか。
We're gonna pass through the gates.
行きましょう。
Yes. So basically we reported to the first division that like, hey, this dude's coming if you want to keep an eye on him.
了解しました。
Well, this is pretty. This is all private property for the police academy. They should share. Also, all the characters in this, including our characters who are an extension of the police force, are all under the very much
ノックス森林地帯。
the under the thought of all cats are beautiful, and I think it's so funny because there's so many things in this game that just make me laugh because they start just trashing the police.
話には聞いていたけど、かなり奥深い場所にあるのね。
More stories, but it's more vast than I imagined.
こんな場所を歩いていかなきゃならないのか。どうにもスマートじゃないね。
ま、これも
So we fully learned that Wazzy does not like walking places.
しかしワジ、文句を言いながらへばってる感じじゃないな。
てっきり都会っ子らしく値を上げちゃうかと思ったのに。
Thought a city boy like you would have killed over by now. Well, we learned that Wazzy's not from the city,
ただ
right?
の痩せ我慢さ。さっきから足がガクガクでね。
Or maybe from a city, but Wazzy's like not from Crossville.
そろそろリーダーにおぶってもらうとしようかな。
全然大丈夫そうだな。
先を進みましょうか。
All right. So there, I saw a few chests in that overview going on. I'm also so excited for later this week. Finishing Dirge of Cerberus. We like the last 2 chapters there.
僕の番か。
任せて。そこ。
Oh.
今だ。
Brother, too far away.
全火力集中してください。
いいね。
I let my team rush.
そこ。
僕の番か。
よし。その程度
It's so funny. The Yakuza, like, the makers of Yakuza put out so many games in quick succession. Like around this time, last year a game came out, and I will play all of them. I will play all of them, even though they keep coming out so frequently, and they're all just bangers. And I'm so excited. And last year, like one of my most anticipated games of the year was that, like Yakuza, and now this one, it's like the main thing I'm looking forward to this year so far.
まあまあだったね。
ナイスファイト。
Because like you could play them forever. Oh yeah, what I say that we've played all of them except for like 8, the most recent one. In the span of 3 months. All of them were definitely over 60 hours. I just have a problem, really. You're definitely gonna see us. Are you just the little guy with the hat? Oh my gosh, I love you. They're the sheep models with the fishing rod and hat. I love them.
行きます。はあ、任せて。
僕の番。なんだ、その程度かい。
Shield 1. Who wants it? Oh, you can fit it. So can you. And someone needs Prankster too. Oh, goodness. I probably don't want that actually on. That was for the peculiar dish. Not yet. Well, we're trying to max out all of our recipes. Yes. Okay. Oh, bunny. We also want to fight everything. One, we need the Sepith to upgrade our materials. And then also we have a combat notebook that we can turn in and get extra stuff too. Get him, bro. That bunny had it out for you. Achieved 100 victories in battle already. We're not even done the first chapter. Hey, we're just that good. Oh, sorry.
サバイバル訓練用の演習場に降りるところだよ。
サバイバル訓練
This is a survival training area. Ellie's not familiar with it because even though Ellie is technically in the police force, she is a rich girl who got into the police force because she's a rich girl. I like how her character does not like portray that at all. She's like super nice and actually is very like diligent in her work, but definitely did not go through the proper channels of like everything you should be doing. Okay, so the survival training exercise is when people go down there, they have the idea is you have to survive down there for several days with your like the limited equipment and provisions you're given.
僕もさすがに勘弁だな。ヴィンテージもののワインと洒落たオードブルが出るなら考えてもいいけどさ。
ま、せいぜいチーズ味の乾燥したレーションくらいだな。
Dehydrated cheese flavored rations. Can I have not cheese flavored dehydrated food?
俺も捜査官試験のためにサバイバル訓練は受けたけど、正直かなりきつい訓練だったよ。
そういえば、ランディ先輩、ここで訓練。
Randy's training here. I don't. Isn't Randy training with the Guardian Force?
そうか。可能性はあるかもしれないな。他の演習場でやってる可能性もあるけど。
確か彼、操られた警備隊員のリハビリに付き合ってるんだっけ？
I'm good.
新しい
I got smacked by the EP.
早く訓練が終わって戻ってくれるといいんだけど。
Make dinner, be alert for a bit. Have a great stream. Thank you so much again for the raid. It's always nice seeing you. And I hope that you enjoy your Dragon Age time in Veilguard. And I hope you enjoy dinner. Do you know what you're gonna make? I, too, could go for food. But we're gonna be here for like another like hour and a half.
ああ、そうだな。
Can I go down? Bro, I want to see what's down there. Cheer bomb, nice. Okay. Come here. After being said, yeah. We'll probably go for like the 6-hour mark. Grilled chicken sandwich. Ooh, nice. I hope you enjoy. Oh, I want a sandwich. Oops. They're little guys, but they are cute. I am still holding out hope. I'm gonna hope that Gwen's not here, because I promised her that I wouldn't bring this up. It's very... While she's in the vicinity. Kingdom Hearts. I hope that there's news for Kingdom Hearts 4 this year at some point. Even if like they're just announcing it. Start sweating. I'm also sincerely hoping that Pokemon Z to A Legends Z to A is not a Switch 2 exclusive. The heck are those? Okay, they're peppers. Okay.
僕の番か。
私の番では私の番よかった
Yeah, I think that I solidly would take a bus to this route, but I don't think there is a bus that goes on this route.
修正校チャンスです
やれやれ。
今だ
Team Rush! Oh, overkill!
集中してください
あ
分かったわやあそこ上出来かな
やるじゃない。
What's up there? Yep.
みんなチャンスよ
I don't think we're gonna take Team Rush this time.
さてや守りたいこのクロスベルを
Beast Flush too. We're gonna eat that later too. We just found it on the ground.
セイト全力で行かせてもらうぞ
The peppers.
僕の番か。
Ooh. Aim.
さてとそこ
行くよ。
任せてくれ
I'm about to need a heal, Wazer.
さてと今だわ正義の光がして天に来たら助かりますよーし
It'll be a split gen thing. Games are coming out for Are they still coming out for the PS4?
皆さんお疲れ様
I feel like they recently they stopped that around the time Final Fantasy VII the Rebirth was coming out. But it was several years. We would hope it's split a split thing.
僕の相手が務まるかい。
行きますはい
Oh, we got a 4.
目標を撃破しますそれ
That's nice, but yeah, I got you. Got you.
これで終わりです
I still need to pick up Code Veronica on the PS4/5. I don't think we should be fighting these dudes. Level 100!
みんな一旦引くぞくダメか
とっととずらかるか。
I do love a good Final Fantasy machine, guys.
ごきげんよ
Yeah, that's a machine we don't the machine that's a chest we don't want to go into. My Final Fantasy machine though, yes. It has only been used for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Final Fantasy 16.
せいは
全力で行かせてもらいます
I mean, I can play it on my PS4. I do have one. I like that my
私の番ですねは
my Final Fantasy machine does not need to be tainted by another series. Although Resident Evil is a great series, so like it's alright, but
行くぞまだまだいける
is there anything along this path that we would need?
えいと
Oh,
さあ始めましょうそこさてと
hopefully the last 7 remake game. We don't need a PlayStation 6 anytime soon.
よしやってや
I still feel as though the best like vibe going on for the final 7 game is probably 2027. They just finished laying everything out at the tail end of like last year into this year. So they're probably gonna like start making it this year, do a majority of that this year, and then they have to do the finalizations with all the like the quality testing and then also all the voice recording, which they also take a long time with. So I'm assuming then they would start promoting it leading into probably 2027-ish. Although I know they want to put it out as soon as possible. But we shall see. And I personally think that a 2027 release of Final Fantasy VII sounds nice.
俺の番だな。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
I can't believe those things in that chest were level 100. The first two then? Yeah. They're both like long. So like just enough time. It would be the anniversary.
やれやれ。
はい、やー。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Yeah. I think playing through and doing like just about everything except for hard mode in remake takes about 50-60 hours. And if you did just about everything in those things are both adorable, but also like I feel like they're gonna kill me. If you did everything in like Rebirth, it'd be like 160 hours. Not 160, 120. Rebirth is way longer, right? I would probably say double the length, yeah.
Yosh.
I love that the naming conventions in this game. I want to take out this dude for the combat notebook. Okay, good. They did not run away.
Yosh.
Bro. Punch them, Wazoo. That looked like a lot. There was an area that we did not 100% in Rebirth because it took me out of it. I literally like looked at it and I was like, you know what, I think that I'm okay with like doing it in another playthrough or something at some point. This one area. Erin, how's it going? Thank you for the care package. Oh, bro, my back. Oh no. Crunchy. Oh, I need to cancel my Crunchyroll subscription. I think they raised the prices. And I don't really want that in my life. What's that? Is that... Can we go down there? I don't think we're going down there. First time here. I wonder if they have recipes. Crossbow Police Academy.
さてと、ここが警察学校の建物だ。
やっと到着か。
さすが森の中だけあって閑静な場所にあるのね。
It's peaceful here.
課長はどこにいるのかしら。
とりあえず正面の入り口が警察学校の
For now, we
受
should
付
check in
に
at
な
the
ります
reception desk.
中に入ってみましょうか。
ああ、そうしよう。
Hold on, let me go over here.
あら、そっちの建物は？
ああ、こう。
What's that for? Oh, that's the prison.
警察学校の
Oh, I'm so
隣の
sorry.
敷地に併設されているんだ。
それじゃあアーネストさんはこちらの
Where Ernest being held?
ああ、ダドリーさんたちが収監したばかりのはずだ。面会を申請すれば会えるかもしれないけど。
やめておく。
Going in the prison. I don't think our characters have been arrested in this, but yeah, we can go in there. We have frequently broken people out of prison in these games.
ひどい目にあったみたいだし、今は自分を見つめ直す時間が必要だと思うから、いずれ機会を見ておじい様と訪ねてみるわ。
The first Sky game you go in prison. It's the only time, any time in the Trails games that you've been in prison. But again, you break people out of prison a lot in these.
そうか。それがいいかもしれないな。
なんかいろいろあるみたいだね。
Ellie wants to see Ernest still, even though Ernest was having a whole time. Video games in prison. It's really rare for us not to be locked up in prison, though. Like, I am frequently arrested in game.
私も詳しくは知らないけど。
More iconic duo. Wrong franchise. No, it's everything that I get arrested in. What a history. No one's dead. Okay, got you. Oh, Ernest is in there.
Oh, やっと来やがったか。
Sorry, Sergey. I was doing all the side quests.
ロイド君、ノエル総長、しばらくぶりだね。
ただいま到着しました。遅くなって申し訳ありません。
Tales games where you're in prison in most of the games. That is true. But we're also imprisoned in a majority of the games that we play. I would say our rate of going to prison at some point in any of the games that we play is like 75%, and I feel that that might be higher than one should be in prison.
ああ、さっき連絡があったが、暴走車の取り締まりを手伝っていたそうだな。
Sounds like you helped catch a runaway car. We did.
そういうことなら遅刻も多めに見てやろう。
ありがとうございます。それと、保安事務長。
お元気そうで何よりです。
ノエル君とはこの前の定期演習以来か。ロイド君は卒業以来だから。
It's been 10 months since your graduation.
いや、しばらく見ないうちにすっかり立派になったもんだ。
まだまだ半人前ですよ。
察するに警察学校の責任者といったと
That's
ころ
person in charge of the police academy.
周辺施設の管理全般を担当されている保安事務長だ。
いやいや、そんな大層なもんじゃないよ。それじゃあセルゲイ君、ミーティングルームは自由に使ってくれ
I'm
たま
going to
え。
use the meeting room here. All right.
ええ、そうさせてもらいます。
Juan, do you have a recipe book here? I'm
さ
desperate.
て、時間が惜しい。早速始めるからとっ
This
と
is
と
ball
ついてこい。
rolling.
セルゲイ課長。
結局どんな要件なんですか？
なんだ、まだ気づいてないのか？いろいろヒントはあったはずだがまだまだひよっこってところか。
待ってください。
Even I have no idea unless like we're like training people
い
here.
ろいろなヒント。この場所に俺たちを呼ぶ意味、もしかして。
Detective exam course, a basic traffic law course, Oral network course, detective exam course.
捜査官資格はすでにお前が持ってるだろう。
Oh, you're talking about us. I thought we were like helping you, like doing like giving me like the test people for it.
特務支援課の性質上、メンバー全員が捜査官資格を持っている必要はない。答えは交通基本法の講習だ。
I don't want to drive like that, sir.
ということは、もしかして。
ああ、この度特務支援課に同僚
We're given a car finally, though, and not just the first division. Thank you.
交通法のいろはを頭に。
Although, can we pause? I don't think we need to learn how to drive. No one knows how to, although it would be good, but like, we do have someone. They said that no one else here would have to take a detective exam, even though we're like technically all detectives. No one else should technically have to take a driving exam because we have someone who is a like very proficient driver here.
以上が動力車を扱う上で最低限覚えておく交通基本法だ。
They're not going to tell me the rules. They best not make me take that test. Critical Role Campaign 3 finale is on Thursday. It's going to be over 8 hours long. Ooh, nice.
一応頭に叩き込んだが。
なんとか。やれやれ。こんなところで授業が待っているとはね。
でも、思ったよりも簡単な。
The rules seem easy enough to remember, bro. They didn't tell me any of them.
さっきの暴走車の事件みたいに、外国人への罰則が弱い面ももちろんありますけど、この先動力車が増えてきたらこれだけでは対処できなさそうな気がするんですが。
What? Are you now hosting what? What?
そいつは今後の課題だな。自家用動力車が普及し始めてからまだ10年と経ってい
I
ない。
think it's been 10 years since our personal orbital cars
い
hit
ず
the
れ
market.
厳密なルールが求め
They
られる
become
こ
more
とになる。
regulated.
外国人への罰則などに関してもな。
Okay, sleep on your desk. Ooh, let's go!
今だと役所に申請すれば簡単に運転免許が交付されるわけですけど、確か試験制度の導入も検討されているんですよね。
ああ、そうなった場合は各種講習に実技試験も入ってくるだろう。ま、とりあえず今日のところは基本のルールを叩き込んでおけ。
So basically right now they're teaching us that like we're going to be driving cars, which I'm assuming is just like a fast travel function. But they did not inform us, the viewer, at all of any of the traffic safety rules they expect us to follow in game.
実際の運転はノエル、お前にやってもらおう。
はい、了解しました。
そうか。ノエルは当然動力車を運転できるんだよな。
Well, from the consoles, like a little heater, yeah.
警備隊車両をあれだけ自在に運転できるくらいだものね。
へえ、そうなんだ。
入隊して以来指令に叩き込まれたから。
よし、それじゃあ早速外に用意してやるからついてこい。
So we walked away out here for a free car. Honestly worth. Honestly, ooh.
とんだサプライズだな。
I'll try the right road. Do I drive? There hasn't been a side of the road. They're all like one-way roads in this, even though people drive separate ways here.
ええ、 課長も人が悪いわね。
しかし動力車か。僕はあんまり詳しくないけど、ベルヌ社か
Verna
ラインフォルト社の
Rainford
どちらかになるんだっけ？
うん、自家用動力車といえばその2大メーカーしかないからね。でベルヌ社の方が老舗でラインナップも豊富なの。小型車から中型車、バスまで手広く扱っているし。
ラインフォルト社が出しているのは運搬車やリムジンが多いのよね。
ええ、どちらかというと頑丈で高級
We're probably not getting a high class model.
動力列車や動力戦車の技術を転用したものが多いみたいですし。
いきなりで実感がなかったけど、よし見に行ってみよう。
Go have a look at our free car. I have reason to wander to other floors. Well, Lloyd, you misunderstand me. I want the recipe books. It's a pretty nice looking car. Oh, things are going well. Y'all, they are.
特務支援課に支給される動力車。
I do love a good free car moment.
へえ、悪くないデザイ
They
ン
were talking about like which brand car they get. I'm curious.
ベルヌにもラインフォルトにも
It's not Vern or Rainford.
正解だ。こいつの型番は XD78。
All I see is a laughing face. Oh, yeah.
リベール製サイス中央工房の新
It's
型
a
だ。
central factory in Liberal. So we got an XD 78.
ZCF が動力車を開発していたんですか？
So the ZCF is the place where Tita and her parents and her grandfather all like work or
そんなに
connected
驚
to.
くことなのかい？
ええ、リベールは国土が険しいこともあって動力車が普及していないの。その代わり ZCF は世界最高の飛行船メーカーとして知られているんだけど、
その ZCF が動力車を開発したなんて。スペックは最高時速はどのくらいですか？
Why would you need to know the top speed?
どうどう落ち着け。何でも飛行船用の新型エンジンの小型版が搭載されているらしい。最高時速にしたら1500セルジュ
I don't know what a
は
Selg is in like converted.
すごいです。
Although there's no reason you would ever need to speed in this entire game.
鉄道以上の速さですか？
It's faster than a train.
でもよくこんな車を手配することができましたね。まだ正式に発売もされていない新型みたいですけど。
ああ、本当ならお前らに支給されるはずがない代物だ。こいつを融通してくれたのは
The new mayor insisted on it. I love having a rich best friend. He's not even our best friend. We have a rich friend up in here. Yes. They're insistent. Matter of fact, he's the one who arranged for it.
ディーター市長が？
確かにおじさまなら ZCF との付き合いもあるから。
He's the one who's currently the mayor, but also is the owner of the largest bank in all the country.
さすがは天下の IBC 総裁ですね。
Around the speed of sound, we are going to be.
ここまで用意がいいと逆に警戒しちゃうけどね。
まあその分働いて返せってことだろう。荷が重いんだったら辞退することもできるぞ。その場合警察で採用されているベルン社の汎用車を回してやる。
いえ、ありがたく使わせてもらいます。もう動かせるんですか？
整備と試運転は済んでいる。
It's done. It's ready for a trial run. Are they actually gonna let me drive
ほ
though?
ら、こいつがキーだ。
Or is it like a fast travel function? SSS car key.
なんだか ちょっと感慨深いな。
How many seats does it have? Is that enough for all 6 of us? I know there's only 4 members right now.
そうね、一家の人たちを羨ましがってたのが懐かしいわ。
それじゃあ早速ひとっ走りしてみるかい？
ああ、せっかくだから。こ
I'm
れ
still
で
thinking we
クロ
drive
スペ
at the
ースに戻ろう。
crossbow.
ノエル、運転をお願いできるか？
ええ、お任せください。
そんじゃ俺も便乗
Alright, you come back with us too. So we at least have 5 seats. Are they actually gonna let me drive it? Nothing wrong, aren't you gonna get in? I'm a little nervous. It's a really big step for us. It's our very own car. After all we've been through, the concept's surreal. It was like only yesterday we were envying the detectives in the first division for having one. I can understand that. Let's get the show on the road. Alright.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？
Okay, it is a fast travel function. They do not let me pick anywhere else right now, though. They really set... Okay, this is our entire map going on. Can I drive to the Michelin Resort, which is accessible by boat?
お安いご用です。はあ、新車の香りがする。ハンドル周りも使いやすそうだし、これはものすごくいい車ですよ。
シートの座り心地もいいし、内装のデザインも悪くない。
They're all admiring the car.
なかなか気に入ったよ。
確かにいい車みたいだな。それにこの広さだ。
We're gonna pause, Sergey. Can you not smoke in our new car? Get that cigarette out of your mouth.
ティオちゃんとランディが戻ってきても大丈夫そうね。
ま、とにかく発進してみろ。車の良し悪しってのは転がしてみてなんぼだ。
はい、それでは発進します。
Free car. So I'm assuming this means we eternally have Noelle in our party and will not be separated from Noelle at any point in time, right? Given that well, actually, Sergey knows how to drive, as well. I don't think the rest of us do. I don't think any of us knew. I don't think Randy or Tio know how either. 93 miles per hour. For a first, like, round of cars made, that's really high. Like they were saying, the cars are like a new invention in this world.
これはすごいな。
ええ、スピードが出ているのにすごく安定しているし。
Are they magic cars? I think technically, yes, they are powered by the orbments.
エンジン音もとっても静かだわ。
それでいて心地よい
You don't
振
do
動を
over
感じられるの
84.
が
I am that person who potentially annoyingly always follows the exact speed limit. If I'm like given, there's like no one like in front of me or anything. People probably don't like.
さすがは天下の ZCF だな。俺も個人的に1台乗り回したいくらいだぜ。
警備隊の装甲車もお気に入りなんですけど。
Feel so safe. You are an armored vehicle.
浮気しちゃいそうでなんだか後ろめたいです。
See, it's armored cars too, but man, I'm starting to feel like I'm cheating on them.
そんなものなんだ。カーマニアならではの感性みたいだね。
Where do we plan on parking this? We have a staircase leading up to our, like, establishment. In the part that's ramped.
すげえ動力車だな。
Yes, Randy? I could have waited for you.
ランディ、あなたね。丸5日のサバイバル訓練明けなのに、なんでそんなに平気なのよ。
Alright, they just got done 5 days of travel training.
正直クタクタさ。一緒にシャワーを浴びて同じベッドで眠りたいくらいだぜ。
Bro.
もうバカなことばかり言って。それにしても見たことのない車だったわね。警察に導入されたベルヌシャー
New
トの
Vern
新
model
型
on
かしら。
loan to the police. Nah, it's a special edition car.
いや ZCF 製みたいだな。まさかあんな高そうな車が支援課に支給されるとはな。
ZCF って動力車は作ってないはずだけど、それにどうしてあなたの課に支給されたなんてわかるわけ？
いやロイドとお嬢が車内に座っていたからさ。課長と新人たちも乗ってたし、多分うちに支給されたんだろう。
よくあんな遠くの車内まで確認できるわね。
Alright, because he goes us in there, so he knows that it's our car.
ZCF 製っていうのも車体に書かれていたから？
ああ、ボディの脇にエンブレムが刻まれてたぜ。いやーこりゃ帰るのが楽しみになってきたな。
ねえランディ、やっぱりこのまま警備隊に戻ってこない？
え？
だってあなたの能力はどう考えても軍隊向きだし、それにライフルだって今回の訓練ではちゃんと
模擬弾を使った演習だからな。実戦じゃ使い物にならねえのはお前も知ってるだろう。
でも
ま、ピンチになったらいつでも駆けつけてやるからよ。リハビリ訓練の仕上げといこうぜ。
分かってる。遅い。いつまでグズグズしている。あと10分で全員登ってこないともう半日延長するわよ。
イエスマム。
Bah.
もうヘビは嫌だ。ダラダラするな。迅速かつ安全に登れ。
I'm sorry that your head still hurts. I'm glad once again I'm glad that you were able to make it back home. In general, and we're in a semi-safe place. I hope that your head stops hurting by tomorrow.
たく。やれやれ。鬼上官だね。
うるさいバカランディ。
Serenity's about wrapped up with his training, so I'll probably come back in chapter 2, I'm assuming. I don't know about Tio. We haven't seen anything about Tio yet. Give me those zoomies. Do you think that Noelle would stop if I was like, I want to break those boxes for loot?
赤眼赤毛の異常部か。
ええ。すでに
I should contact the first division about him.
ま、何者かは知らないけど、あんな異常な戦闘力を隠そうともしてないんだから。
問題はそこだな。テロリストや傭兵だった場合、自分の戦闘力は隠すはずだ。いくらクロスベルに連中を直接取り締まれる法律がなくてもな。
I'd probably call suspect him. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, the bro did nothing except for beat up monsters.
ですよね。ヘイユエや帝国政府も不穏な動きを見せていますし、ルバーチェ消滅後の揺れ戻しが水面下で始まったみたいですね。
水面下というにはちと露骨すぎるみたいだがな。今月末には通商会議もある。お前らも相当忙しくなるだろう。
ええ、心得ています。とりあえずあの男の素性は確かめる必要がありそうだな。
そうね。どこに滞在しているのかしら。
Alright, so they're all talking about tracking down the dude with the eye patch. These views are actually really nice. Our cinematic shots, although I will fast forward because, bro. Oh, okay. Is this where we're gonna pull in? The place that was under construction, that they finish it? Cool, they did! Okay.
いい仕上がりだな。
課長、これって
もしかしてこの動力車の
Pictures for the orbital car. Although getting out of there is gonna be a pain for Noelle.
ああ、スロープ化と駐車スペースの増設工事だ。 予算は一応警察本部から分取ってきた。
We use the police's funds? Oh. Sergey, you shouldn't have.
いいですね。あれだけのスペースがあれば整備とかもできそうですし。
動力車のある生活か。なかなか潤いがありそうだね。
キーヤが飛び上がって喜びそうだな。
うわー、何これ、綺麗な車。
Henry and you?
やあ、リュウにアンリ。
また会った
You should use more of the money, I know, right?
すっげー、こんな車見たことない。もしかしてこれ兄ちゃんたちが買ったの？
そんなわけないって。でも一応支援課で使えることになったんだ。
本当ですか？兄ちゃんたち、いつの間にそんな出世したんだよ。
いや、別に
Did you guys get a promotion or something? I would essentially say if we're getting a car, potentially.
そういえば今日はキーヤと一緒じゃないのか？
ひょっとしてももちゃんと一緒かしら。
いや、わかんねえけど、日曜学校から一緒に戻ってきたわけじゃねえし。
え、そうなのか？
キーヤちゃん、マーブル先生に用事があるって残ったんで
Okay,
す。
Kia's still at school.
ひょっとしたらまだ大聖堂にいるのかも。
そうなのか。
どうしたのかしら。
やれやれ、相変わらず過保護だね。
よっぽどキーヤちゃんが可愛くて仕方ないんですね。
いや、そんなことはないと思うけど。
So is it nowhere in our traffic rules that we just learned that like we can't park out in the middle of nowhere and leave our car in the middle of the road?
保護者
I feel like
と
they're
して
saying
常識がないよ。
When I say bro, I'm not actually meaning brother.
そんなに心配なら大聖堂に迎えに行ったらどうだ？
I feel like Nichan has a more respectful feel than that.
せっかく足
But
もあ
like
ること
not
だし
too
な。
much, but like also yeah.
あ、それもそうですね。
ロエルさん、お願いできる？ええ、お安いご用です。
え、何？キーヤを迎えに行くの？
And you're not allowed in, Ryu. Get out of here. No.
一緒に乗せてくれよ。
Several times? Oh yeah. They always say that.
ちょっとリュウ、おじさんに早く帰ってこいって言われてたんじゃないの？そうだった。
The more equivalent of bro is Aniki.
今日は珍しく姉ちゃんが帰ってるんだよな。
だったら早く帰ってやらなくっちゃな。
In the way that I would be saying bro.
また今度二人とも乗せるからさ。
絶対だからな。それじゃあ僕たちこれで失礼します。
I'm a Street Fighter. I'm not familiar with Street Fighter at all, but I will say yes.
気をつけて帰ってね。
よし、そんじゃあとっとと行ってこい。俺は一足先に戻るからな。
はい。
それでは行ってきます。それじゃあ大聖堂に向かいましょうか。
Is that so to you? Oh, I know. I understood. I was just saying, I believe that this Ryu is that one. That's their future.
ここからだと中央広場から歓楽街方面に抜けますね。
わかった。 お願いするよ。
They're giving us like a driving tour of the
キー
town.
が驚く顔が目に浮かぶな。
あの子動力者が大好きだものね。
やれやれ、ほんと親バカだな。
I'll hook it off screen. Look, can we pick up that car magazine now? Oh, Reese. What's up, Sape? Do we just drive by those people and honk at them? We probably shouldn't do that. And I also must say, Noelle, I'm still like, there's literally parking spots right there.
まだいるのかな。
とにかく日曜学校の
We're here to pick up Kia. Check out the classroom.
まさか教会に僕が来ることになるなんてね。
ワジ君って礼拝とか全然行ってなさそうだもんね。
別にエイドスは嫌いじゃないけど、昔から教会の空気は苦手でね。こう、むずがゆくなってこないかい？
I always gave you shivers being in one. Oh, goodness, Wazzy.
宗教がかった不良グループを率いて
I also feel uncomfortable in them too, though. So relatable, Wazzy.
よく喧嘩で聖戦とか言ってなかったかしら。
あれはどちらかというとアッパスの趣味なんだけど。
A naming convention, as in the Testaments, was Abbas's idea. Hey, Reese.
あら、突然すみません。クロスベル大聖堂というのはこちらでよろしいのでしょうか。
So Reese is here to keep an eye on things, but the Septian Church is not typically allowed to be here. So since she's not really particularly well known, also be part of the girls' ritter, she's here to, like, you know, see what's going on.
ああ、はい。そうですけど。
What's a big suitcase?
リースさん？
You know Reese?
エリーさん、どうもお久しぶりです。そういえばクロスベルの出身とおっしゃっていましたね。
Oh, do you guys go to school together?
まさかリースさんとこんな場所で再会できるなんて。
エリーの知り合いなのか？
私が各地に留
You
学してい
studied
たのは
abroad before joining the SSS. Okay, yeah, they're from school friends.
2年前アルテリア王国に留学した時にお世話になったの。
アルテリア王国。
へえ、確か七曜教会の本拠地がある場所だったかな。
ええ、その通りです。はじめまして、リース・アルジェントです。この度クロスベル大聖堂に赴任することになりました。よろしくお願いします。
こちらこそ
よろしくお願いします。
そうですか。リースさんがクロスベル大聖堂へ。あら、でも確かリースさんって。
So Reese's here to work.
エリーさん。
But they don't want to talk about the part of the girls' ritter who are not allowed to be here.
私の身分は他言無用にしていただけませんか？やっぱりそうですよね。その何か事情があって赴任を。ええ、いずれエリーさんには詳しいことをお話しします。クロスベルの状況についてお聞きしたいこともありますし。わかりました。
エリ
なんでもないな。着任の挨拶があるので私はこれで失礼します。そういえば皆さんも大聖堂へ用事が？
So Reese is like, Ellie, can I ask you some questions about Crossbell later as well? Again, we're saying like looking into stuff. You know, do you have business here?
知り合いの子を迎えに来たんです。多分日曜学校の教室にいると思うんですけど。そうですか。それではまた。
何か独特の雰囲気を持ったシスターさんだったな。すごく落ち着いていたけど、俺たちよりも年上なのか？
私の一つ上だったから19歳の
You're
はず
older
よ。
than Ellie, so 19.
アルテリアに滞在していた時にたまたま知り合っていろいろと美味しいお店に連れて行ってくれたわ。
That makes sense. They made Arisa's main personality trait that she likes food, so this makes sense, as Ellie loves a lot of sweets.
美味しいお店ですか？
ええ、ああ見えて食べることが大好きな人なの。クロスベルに来たんだったらいい店を紹介しなくちゃ。
さぞかし紹介しがいがありそうですね。
ワジ、どうした？じっと見つめたりした？
いや、面白い気配をまとったお姉さんだと思ってね。
面白い気配？
確かにシスターだけあって清らかな感じはしたけど。
So Wazzy thinks that something is up with her, which there would be. And I don't know if there's more that he's referring to in here, but there is, because she's part of the Groswitter, who are essentially the hitmen of the church.
いや、どちらかというとただものじゃない雰囲気かな。どうやら誰かさんは何か知っているみたいだけど。
何のことかしら？
そろそろ日が暮れる。早くキーヤを迎えに行こう。
そうね。ワジ君、鋭すぎるわ。
Ooh, my shoulder popped, bro. Alright. Kia!
あれ？
どうしたの？
いや、まだ
The
授業
class still in session.
心式がこうなってこうなるから、はい、答えは512平方セルジです。
はい、正解です。
So Kia is very good at school.
式の展開がユニークでしたけど、今自分で考えたのですか？
こっちのやり方の方がなんとなく気持ちよかったから。キーヤ間違ってた？
いえいえ、とても素晴らしい解放でした。皆さん、公式というのはあくまで正解を導き出すための指針の一つでしかありません。
Nothing has stated that at all in this entire storyline.
時には工夫して楽しみながら問題に挑戦してみてください。
はい。
あれって。
日曜学校の年長クラスの授業よね。
Oh, okay. Kia's in the... That makes sense. Because someone was like, I have to go to Sunday school later. So this is like the high school classes.
キーヤちゃんすごい。あの問題、私だったら結構手こずりそうですけど。
いわゆる中等数学だね。なかなか見事な解放じゃないか。
ああ、さすがはうちのキーヤだよな。
そうね、キーヤちゃんならあのくらいできても。
じゃなくって、
やれやれ、少しは落ち着きなよ。
とりあえず授業が終わるのを待ちましょう。
I like, so it's called Sunday school on this, but like it's every day of the week except for the weekend, which is so funny to me. And it's called Sunday school because it's at a church. I don't think it happens on Sundays.
Kia?
あら、あなたたち。
あれれ、みんなどうしたの？
Double, huh? So basically this is the only like form of schooling they have. So they're calling it Sunday school because it's at the church. But it's every day of the week. Like, I don't... And the kids go to school from what I'm learning here in like the morning. And like the older kids, like teenagers, go to school in like the afternoon, it seems.
それよりキーヤちゃん、どう
うして年長クラスの授業を？
その
ひょっとしてロイドたちに事情を話している
Not
の
on
ですか？
Sunday, nah.
察するに彼女の学力はかなり高いみたいだね。
Kia, were you skipping grades?
年長クラスの授業についていけるくらいに。
ええ、本人の希望もあって。
Oh, okay, Kia asked to go to both classes, it looks like.
と言っても数学などの自然科学に限ってですけど。
そうだったんですか。
まさかキーヤちゃんがここまで頭が良かったなんて。
黙っててごめんね。キーヤまだ子供なのに数学なんか勉強しちゃって。
謝ることないだろ。キーヤが興味あるんだったら俺は反対しないよ。
そうね、知的好奇心はそのまま伸ばしてあげたいし。うん、私も賛成かな。
本当？
ただし竜たちと一緒の授業もちゃんと受けるんだぞ。日曜学校で得られるのは何も勉強だけじゃないんだし。
うん、分かってる。竜とモモに分からないところを教えてあげるのも楽しいし。
そっか。
キーヤちゃん本当に頭がいいんですね。
おかげで私も助けられているくらいです。年長クラスへの参加は週に一度くらいですし、
One class with older kids per week.
私も見ていますからどうか安心してください。
ええ、もちろん。
よろしくお願いします。
話がまとまったようで何より。それじゃあ日が暮れる前にとっと
You're
と
going for the sunsets.
ああ、そうしよう。マーブル先生。それでは失礼します。
どうもお疲れ様でした。
先生、さようなら。
さようなら。気をつけて帰るのですよ。
So I know we have to drive back. There was the car book, somewhere. I forget where.
すごく綺麗だね。誰が乗ってきたんだろう。
これは確かに喜んでもらえそうだね。
How are the trails? They are going. We have a car now. We got a free car. How you doing? How you doing?
どうしたの？
キーヤ、聞いて驚け。何を隠そう。この車は俺たちが乗ってきたんだよ。
ほんと？宝くじが当たったの？それとも株で儲けたとか？
Did you win big at the lottery, bro? I wish.
キーヤ、いつの間にそんな知識を。
Kind of blue because of Azure. Yeah.
まあクロスベルにいれば聞くことも多いでしょうし。キーヤちゃん、この車はお仕事用に支給されたものなの。
That's your workout. Great job with your workout. And then petting a cat. That's the best treat. Being a fantasy SUV. It's so funny. So, like, cars are just like a new invention. They haven't even been around for 10 years in Centaur World. So this is like a new car. Also, let me just... Whoop. Everyone go follow them. Go check them out. Go follow Madra, guys.
だから正確には私たちのものじゃないわ。
へえ、そうなんだ。
Yeah, thank you for being here.
でもいい顔してる。すごくかっこいいね。
そうか？
キーヤちゃん、わかってるみたいだね。早速乗ってみる？
Wanna go for a ride? Bro, I need to pick up a car note, like a car book though.
大喜びだな。
ああ、せっかくだから別のルートで帰らないか。僕としては港湾区を通って東通りに抜けてみたいかな。
あら、いいかもしれないわね。
よし、そのコースで
In the scenic route in our new car?
ノエル、お願いできるか？
ええ、お安 いご用です。
I'm glad we have someone who loves to drive with the amount that we've been asking them to drive.
それじゃあレッツゴー。
Yeah, there's definitely not a right side of the road to be driving on in this. It's kind of just a hope that and you don't encounter another car going the other way situation, isn't it? Enjoys driving and the friend groups of treasure. Yes. A driving core. Yeah, this is like, so this, cars are in this universe, not even 10 years old, and we have like a new prototype model going on. So gonna ride them walking for sure. Again, we've learned that Wazi very much has a distaste for walking anywhere.
楽しかった。同じ街なのに違った感じに見えた。確かにそうね。まるで街明かりの中を泳いでいるみたいな気分だったわ。
これからは遠出するときはこれに頼ることになりそうだな。
ええ。 耐久性も高そうですし。
Now, are they gonna make me drive places? Because I like running places in this to get materials.
おじさまには感謝しないと。
What is this music? This is like something happened music. Inquisitive music. Should be back any second.
ただいま帰りました。
At a time with Toyota or Kia or anything. Well, here we have Kia, the character.
あら、通信中ですか？
いや、もう問題ない。そら、とっととそこの端末を起動してみろ。
Hire you, y'all. Yeah, we're all detectives as a side branch of the police force. But our group was formed because no one liked the police force, and the police force was really corrupt, and they were trying to kind of like work on that, but the police were like working with the government member who had ties in with the mafia, so we're like getting to the bottom of that.
警察本部から連絡が入ってい
Message
るん
from
ですか？
headquarters.
起動すればわかる。
Ravache? Yeah, we took out Ravache last time. And also a cult.
ほら、新人どもとキーヤもこっちに来い。
はい。
何かあるみたいだね。
Headquarters sent us something. Oh, Tio! Oh, from the Bracer Guild. Bracer Guild exists. We're just not part of them. Oh, we worked with the Bracer Guild last game. Estelle and Joshua hung out with us at the end of last game, too.
こんばんは。どうもお久しぶりです。
ティオ、一体どうして？ひょっとしてクロスベルに帰ってきているのか？
いえ。まだレマン自治州のエプスタイン財団の研究所にいます。予定よりも帰るのが少し。
Tio's return's been delayed. No, Tio.
わがままを言って回線を使わせてもらいました。
そっか。
ティオちゃん、顔を見られて嬉しいわ。あら？でも動力ネットって自治州外のネットワークにはつなげられないんじゃ。
はい。本来なら有線でつながないと膨大な情報量を処理できません。ですが今、財団と IBC との間で
Testing the remote connection between the Foundation and the IBC.
まあ、強力な無線ブースターがレマン自治州とクロスベル自治州の間に10基ほど設置されているんですが、 それで一応映像と音声もこうして送れているわけです。
そうだったの。ね
技術の進歩はすごいんだな。
えねえティオ、遅くなるって言ってたけど、いつ帰ってくるの？
月末か来月の
By the end of this month in early September. What month is it right now? Is it August?
それまでの間はこの通信で貯めたキーヤ分でしのがせてもらおうかと。だからキーヤ、もっとよく顔を見せてください。
I would assume it's August because our group like split up initially for the summer, so it's probably August.
ほらほら、サイトもティオに顔を見せてあげて。
お
ええ、大丈夫。元気でやってますから。
動力ネットにはこんな恩恵もあるのね。
そういえばランディさんもまだ
Randy hasn't returned.
ノエルさんとワジさんはもう参加したみたいです。
Oh, was he already joined?
ああ、ちょうど今日から仕事を始めてもらってるんだ。
ティオちゃん、お久しぶり。
やあ、お邪魔させてもらってるよ。
お二人ともお久しぶりです。それにしてもノエルさんが出向してきたのは納得ですが。
I can understand why you were transferred to Noel, but you're gonna say trash talk Wazzy?
ワジさんがそこにいるのは
Why are you here, Wazzy? That's so funny. Context for anyone popping one recently, Wazzy is actually apparently still currently, but like temporary paused, gang leader in town.
僕もそう思うよ。
もう笑い事じゃないでしょ。
まあ当面はなんとかこのメンツでやっていくよ。だけどティオ、早く戻ってきてくれよな。
ええ、ティオちゃんがいないと本当の支援家じゃないものね。
うんうん。
では早めに戻れるよう、本当はヨナもこの通信に呼ぼうと思ったんですけど、徹夜続きだったみたいでコールしても起きてこなくて。
そうか、あいつも頑張ってるみたいだな。まあ財団に与えた損害を取り戻しているらしいからな。
So basically the reason of this call is Tio's letting us know that she's not coming home until a bit later than planned. Also wanted to fill us in on it though.
あんまり無理をしないように気を配ってあげて。
We love some good communication. Thank you, Tio.
もちろんティオちゃんも無理はしないようにね。
はい、わかりました。あ、すみません。そろそろ時間みたいです。無理を言って実験用の回線を使わせてもらっているので。
そっか。
もっと話していたいのに残念ね。
また機会はあるだろう。ティオ、そちらの予定がついたらまた連絡してくれ。
了解しました。
じゃあなティオ、体には気をつけてくれ。
よかったらまた連絡してちょうだい。
Saying take care, because Tio's time's being cut short. We'll see you soon, Tio.
ティオちゃん、元気でね。
アディオス、良い夜を。
またね、ティオ。
ええ、それではまた。
消えちゃった。
ああ、
なんだか顔を見たらますます会いたくなったわね。
青春だね。
支援家って本当に仲がいいんですね。
最初は縁もゆかりもない関係だったんだけどね。そうだ課長、遅くなってすみませんでした。
ま、いいだろう。今日の報告については後で聞かせてもらうとして、晩飯はどうなってるんだ？
What's the plan for dinner? Oh, I honestly should be asking myself that. Yeah, bye, Tio.
そうだ、忘れてた。
そういえばこのメンバーでまだ当番は決めてなかったわね。
そっか、特務支援家って食事が当番制なんですよね。
I mean, but we're gonna see for game. Although me personally, whatever, really.
なんだ、そうなのか。はあ、
I wish I knew that before signing up. Wazzy's like, that's a deal breaker for me that I have to cook.
ワジも支援課に入ったからにはちゃんと分担してもらうからな。
Freezer pizza. Oh, nice.
新しい料理手帳も手に入れたし、苦手だったら教えるからさ。
それは嬉しいけど、僕そこそこ料理はできるよ。面倒だからアッパスあたりに作ってもらうことが多かったけど。
えい、だったら文句を言うんじゃない。
まあ今日のところはみんなで手分けしましょうか。それじゃあ手っ取り早く作れるものが良さそうですね。
Something quick and easy should do the trick. For our recipe book, I don't think we have that. We have stir-fried rice, which is quick and easy, but also if you're all planning on making that, that's a really crowded thing for like a kind of like contained dish going on. We have a cappuccino, which I'm assuming is not going to be your full dinner. We have gelato, which again, I'm also assuming is not your full thing going on. Also, gelato probably should take a bit to make. What's our, oh, a burger. The burger is easy. The burger.
やれやれ。一服しながら待つとするか。
And gelato. Oh, I'm saying I would enjoy them a lot. I would enjoy both of those things. A real meal, I know, right? Lloyd's waking up in the middle of the night. We only have 4 recipes right now. They cleared our recipe book, guys. It's raining. That's the best feeling, though. I want it to rain so bad at all times.
そういえば雑誌の週間予報に書いてあったような。もしかして。キーヤ、また入り込んできたのか。最近あんまりなかったけど、どうしたのかな。
しずく、こっちだよ。
しずくちゃんと遊んでる夢みたいだな。まだ明け方だし、もう少し俺も眠るか。DG 教団の巫女。500年前。
Hey, that's all we know about Kia. Is that they kind of like found Kia in a deep like sleep, and the idea was that she had been frozen like that for 500 years.
教団の残党がいなくなって危険が及ぶこともなくなった。もう家族も残っていない以上、下手に記憶を取り戻さない方がいいかもしれないけど。
For some gelato, yo.
今はクロスベルの治安を守ることに専念しよう。
For good, I got you, I got
こ
you.
の子たちが安心して暮らせる毎日を守るためにも。
Yeah.
どうやら今日は一日小雨が降り続くみたい
More
だな。
drizzling throughout the day. Is that the name of? Is that why this chapter is titled "Gathering Storms"?
夜
Or
にはちょいと荒れるらしい。
そうですか。動力車が支給されたから。
we were like we were
一
in
通
our
り
car on
郊
patrol.
外も回ってみようかと思ったんですが。
まあドライブ日和って感じじゃないのは確かだね。
残念です。
So are we being told we can't drive when it's rainy?
ところで、昨日私たちが街道で遭遇した人についてはまだ続報はないんですよね。
ああ、一家でもまだ確認できていないようだ。
It was amazing. Ooh, let's go. Gelato does sound nice.
サウといい、レクターってやつといい、一筋縄じゃいかない連中ばか
I'm
りだ
assuming they use like actual orange too in that. Cause like, you can definitely tell when artificial orange be hitting.
ええ、昨日会った男はそれ以上に危険な雰囲気をまとっていました。落ち着いているけど得体の知れない凶暴さをにじませているというか。
確かに虎みたいな雰囲気がありましたね。
I know that the dude with the eye patch definitely is like gonna be like an antagonist figure because of an opening like anime intro going on. But I imagine this dude just coming into town, having no ties to anything. He's just here for like popping in, popping out, kind of like just hitting up Crossbell on his way and like going somewhere else. He has no like. Oh, it was artificial orange. That's not. Ooh. Ooh. Although they probably put food coloring in it, really.
その気になればあっという間に襲われて食べられちゃいそうな。
ゾッとしない例えだけど、確かにそんな雰囲気だったわね。テロリストか傭兵、どちらも。
Could you imagine this man is just walking through and they're like, maybe a terrorist, bro? But what?
となると、旧市街あたりで情報収集するといいかもね。ナインバリの女主人とか、いろいろ知ってそうな気もするし。
交換屋のアシュリーさんか。元武器商人で裏の世界にもいろいろ詳しいみたいだけど。
確かにそういう意味では訪ねてみる価値はありそうね。
ま、せいぜい頑
All
張れ。
right, so we're going to the downtown district to question around, ask about for information. Wazzy wants us to go to Ashley, who is the one of like the place we can like trade stuff for. The owner of that
ただ
place.
お前たちがあくまで支援
Don't forget your
ってこと
support
は忘れ
requests.
るな
Oh, I never do, Sergey.
同調方面に気を張りすぎてると本来の役割を見失うぞ。
わかりました。とりあえず端末で支援要請をチェックしよう。
ええ、わかったわ。
Okay, we can't return anything in yet. Okay. Urgent. All right. The city's residential affairs division recently discovered several change of residence forms. Okay, we need to see what where people aren't living anymore. Almost swung by for an errand and lost something important. Can you find it for us? Bakery. We'll soon be offering a puzzle game, Pom Pom Party, on herbal terminals throughout the city. Accordingly, I need some help conducting a final user acceptance test. Since the special support section has been looking after Tio, we'd like to participate. I've been informed. I've already informed the IBC's receptionist. Okay.
出ている緊急要請はすべてクロスベル市内だな。
So this sect was formed to do support requests. That's why it's entirely the reason we exist, so it makes sense.
この程度の数だったら一通り片付けても良さそうだ。
財団の依頼もティオちゃんが関係しているかもしれないし、モモちゃんの依頼もできれば聞いてあげたいわね。
では緊急要請を片付け
Take care of the urgent request to make your way over to. Okay.
なあ、そうしよう。
ま、雨も降っていることだし。
Really spend as little time as possible in the rain. I'm gonna stand outside extra long for you, Wazzy. And don't get me wrong, I really enjoy you, Wazzy. I'm just gonna stand outside for extra long. Because I enjoy it. There is a faint rain sound. The music's louder than it, though. Don't cry, Momo. We're gonna find your umbrella. I just know it, okay? Oscar, you saw you needed some help from the SSS? There you are, Lord. I was wondering when you'd show up. Sorry to keep you waiting. Would you mind giving us some more details on the request? Technically, it's not show up my request, but it's Momo's over there. Tally's daughter? It's been raining all day, so she brought her umbrella to do errands, and well... Where'd my pink umbrella go? It was really special to me. And there you have it. That explains things. Have you researched the bakery? Of course. Oscar and I looked everywhere when we came across this. Wait a second. Was that not Momo's umbrella? I assumed it was at first, but look here. Mei Ling. I get it now. Someone else grabbed the wrong umbrella. Had the same thought. Fewer people will come to shop on rainy days, so it's easy to remember who's been here. Mei Ling doesn't ring any bells, so we called the SSS. I was hoping you guys could find Mei Ling and trade her umbrellas for Momo's. You think you can help out? Oh, absolutely, we're on the case. Track down his umbrella before you know it. Awesome, I knew I could count on you, Lloyd. You have a clue who Mei Ling is? You have ideas, Lloyd? Plus, you guys met her once before. We knew at least part of the city where she was from. Mei Ling lives... the East Street? A little girl we see outside. If I remember correctly, she's also the granddaughter of Chairman Morris. I've phoned her several times. Brother's name is Roy as well. Don't suppose they came here shopping together? Oh, I do remember a pair of siblings. They were Chairman Morris' grandkids, huh? I used to try to recognize them. Well, now that we've solved that mystery, you guys take Mei Ling's umbrella with you. Here you go. Just exchange that one for Momo's. Best of luck out there. You'll find it for me, right? Of course, we'll be back with your umbrella in no time. Want to pay a visit to Chairman Moore's while we visit? You should know where Mei Ling is. Right. Let's over for see if we can find him. Hold. Got any recipes? I don't hurry up with this gel. I'll be ready by afternoon. I can't help more with the request. That's alright, bro. I just want your recipes. I want your secret recipes for this place. I remember a pair of siblings coming here earlier. As a brother and sister. My girl is definitely Momo's age. Okay. You're not giving us any recipes? Even though I'm real desperate, bro. You understand this, right? I have a need. Any weather has its charms in a picturesque sort of way. Skill to capture the photos in the rain, you know? That makes more of the fun of it. Who had the car book? Hey, bro. His acquisition of Vervace's compound is proceeding smoothly. We're deeply that what could happen if it falls into their hands. Me too, it'd be a big problem. Though there's nothing we can do save for taking it as it comes. Gods above, even now, issues such as these plague Crossbell. So I'm off to the bakery. Taking a long time, though. Maybe she got confused. You are a bad parent. Bro was straight up just like, my kid's been gone for a while. That's strange. She went off to the pouring rain for errands. Wall smells. So she was excited for that, to use that new umbrella. Okay. What are my other requests going on? Oh, okay, the bank. Before we go to the bank, though, anyone want to upgrade their orbit stuff? Oh, nice. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. We got a lot of those slots opened. All right. So now we have this. Welcome to Crossbell Civic Center. Pardon me, SSS. Thank you so much for coming. I heard about the request you sent. A few new members helping out today. A pleasure. Nice to meet you. Oh, and you as well. Civic Center, huh? Feels like weird having to call it that now. I'm my head around it. Things I'm getting used to for sure. They've relocated to a new building. It's nearing completion. That said, the Civic Center will continue to operate as a branch office of sorts. In that sense, it's still a terrific resource for the community. It's good to know. Reception desk will continue to serve as a contact point for a variety of residential and municipal services. Attempts to notify the population of this have gone unnoticed, however. Gotten a large number of confused inquiries as a result. It's not what I sent you here for. Not a problem. Sounds like you have your own work cut out for you. Bureaucracy just couldn't be more dull, though, could it?
Oh, the mad taint.
On Wednesday! I had to think with the day. Wednesday, we have a little bit more of, like, that direct mad taint. Brought to me, I'd have given this place a little entertainment district flair, maybe watering hole for the public officials. Civil service by daylight, nightclub by moonlight. I'm sure the SSS would be more popular if we spearheaded that. That's not like the popularity we would want. What would our support request be? Our duties protect, serve the people, not prepare and serve alcohol. The mad taint of bureaucracy. Anyway, aren't you forgetting the reason we came here? Alright. Support request. Oh, allow me to explain. I'm sure you know the change in residence notice, right? Anyone moving in or out of Crossville is required to file one. Recently, however, we noticed some suspicious names on several forms. They belong to anyone registered in the city. We checked in each instance that we came across, but none of them matched any citizens or corporate bodies in our records. With that in mind, I was hoping you could look into the addresses on these suspicious files. Just to be safe, would you also check the former residents as well? In other words, he wants to confirm the status of previous and current occupants of every location. There's the slightest possibility that it's a criminal matter. We can't afford to ignore it. A situation like this calls for a full investigation. We won't leave a single stone unturned. I assume you have a list of suspicious addresses? Do you know the whereabouts of each previous occupant as well? Unfortunately, only one of them has notified us about their new place of residence. Other than that, they're unaccounted for. Naturally, that's where our sleuthing comes in. So for checking each address and the previous occupant, we know of each location. Might learn something new. That should work. Do you have a list we can look off of? Of course, I can make copies of each of their forms in advance. Hold on to these. So we have a total of 3 places of interest. First is the residential district. Ellie, do you recognize this address? That's the house right next to my grandfather's. Residents are the High Bloods. It's the company name? Stockbroker Bond. I remember that too. They were just here getting a new house. Stockbroker Bond. Was he one of the Gnosis victims? I'm certain of it. Heard him and his family went through a rough patch after that incident. I wasn't aware they had moved. It's worrisome. Do you suppose they got wrapped up in some kind of trouble? Bond did submit a change of residence. He moved to East Street. That's just left of the Bracer Guilds. Residential District, East Street. 2 places on our agenda. Next is also on East Street. Should be belong to the Fisherman's Guild. Wait, what? What's wrong? Room says the current occupant is the Imperial Fishing Club. I don't think I've ever heard of them before. You remember the Fisherman's Guild, aren't you? Have I remember said anything about this? From what I've been kind of busy lately, so I haven't had much time for fishing. There's no new address listed for the Fisherman's Guild. Maybe they just changed their name. Find out when we get there. Final address is the 1st floor of Lotus Heights in Downtown District. There's no list. Oh, I know exactly what we're talking about. It's the door right in front of the doorway when you walk in. New tenant is Sean Arnhem. You sound so familiar. Name of a famous fairy tale author. What? He's the one who wrote Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. Remember, Lloyd? We ran across it when we were investigating Rache. Yeah, that was a password for one of the doors. Can't believe a famous author would live downtown. Me neither, considering he's been dead for years now. Oh, yeah, I knew that. Not to rub it in, but it sounds like the sort of thing you should have caught when our Phantom Penman turned in this form. I apologize. We do try to be careful with these things, I swear. We understand. Must be a busy time for the Civic Center. Yeah, we should be the ones apologizing. The ones who should be apologizing to people who submitted these forms. I suppose you're right. Not to worry, the SSS is on the job. Let's get this investigation started, everyone. We'll report back once we verified the situation. Thanks so much, I'm counting on you. And then we go to the bank. Let's go the zoomies. Whose car is this? Chief Robert's request, lawn fair. I figured it was him. The new mayor.
それにマリアベルさん。
今日は IBC の方にいらしていたんですね。
ああ、銀行での仕事が随分溜まっていたのでね。ベルに手伝ってもらいつつ、ついさっき一通りの仕事を済ませてきたところなのだよ。
皆さん、こうして顔を
Like, I just haven't seen you all. I'm
なんだか久しぶりですわね。
So, like, we were all gone for like 3 months, right? I guess it's been a bit.
メリーも元気にしていたかしら。
おかげさまで先日支援課も再始動したところよ。
どれどれ。
ちょっとベル。
健康状態は良好のようですわね。この柔らかく温かな感触、死体の下に確かに感じる。
たまりませんわ。もういちいちいかがわしい言い方をしないでちょうだい。
ところでロイドさん、私に何の断りもなくエリンにちょっかいを出してませんわね。
会っていきなりそれですか。
ロイドさんは危険人物ですし、定期チェックは当然のことですわ。もしそのような行動を取ったことが発覚した場合、分かっていますわね。
警戒されてるね。
もうベルったら。
やれやれベル、せっかく久しぶりに会ったのだからもう少し自重したまえ。改めて久しぶりだね。
And good to see you too, our rich friend who gave us our free car, everyone. Thank you.
新メンバーのノエル君とワジ君も馴染んでいるようで何よりだ。特務支援課の再始動、この場を借りて祝わせていただこう。
A big opportunity to congratulate the SS on officially returning to active duty. Is that how we got a free car? That was like your congratulations present for us coming back after 3 months? Bro, we should go away for 3 months more frequently.
その説はどうも支援課への推薦の件。改めて礼を言わせてもらうよ。
動力車の支給の件もありがとうございました。あんな素敵な動力車を運転できるなんて夢みたいですよ。
君たちの役に立てたなら幸いだ。私も新市長となった甲斐があったというものだよ。市長と IBC 総裁、この2つを両立させる
It's
の
been
は
stressful balancing my mayor duties with being the CEO of the IBC. I was talking about it last time when they announced that he was going to be the mayor. I think that it doesn't give the best vibes that the CEO of the largest bank in the country is also the mayor. Even though I do acknowledge, like, he's helped us out a lot, like, he's obviously, like, a good dude, that, like, does not... I don't think that that should be allowed.
まあ、お父様の場合、お忙しいのはほとんどご自分のせいでしょうけど、何でもかんでも引き受けてきて、
手伝わされるこちらの身にもなってほしいものですわ。
すまないベル。クロスベルのためを思うと手の抜きどころがわからなくてね、ついつい身の丈以上の仕事を引き受けてしまいがちなのだよ。
おじい様もおじ様のバイタリティには感心していらっしゃるみたいです。彼のような若い政治家こそ今のクロスベルに必要なのだとよく嬉しそうにおっしゃっていますよ。
Ellie's saying that the previous mayor, her grandfather, only spoke highly of him, so she's happy that kind of he got the position of mayor.
大先輩のマクダエル議長にそう言われると照れてしまうな。とはいえ私も政治家としてはまだまだ駆け出しの若造だ。まだまだいろいろと勉強させてもらわなくてはね。
ああ、お父様、そろそろ新市長ビルの方で打ち合わせのお時間ですわ。
おっと、そうだったか。それでは諸君、私はこれで
I
失
see,
礼さ
you know,
せ
it
て
has
いただ
duty
くとしよ
calls.
すみません、なんだかお引き止めしてしまって。
う。いやいや、そんなことはないさ。おかげでリラックスできたよ。何か困ったことがあったらいつでも言ってくれたまえ。
Those are always open to the SSS.
他ならぬ君たちのためなら惜しみなく助力させてもらうよ。
ありがとうございます。
I love having a rich best friend up in here.
おじさまもベルも
Free
お体
car.
にだけは気をつけてください。
ありがとう、エリー。それでは失礼させていただきますわね。
お疲れ様でした。
やっぱり相当忙しいみたいだな。
月末の通商会議も迫っているし、分刻みのスケジュールなのは間違いないと思うわ。
昨日の動力者といい、僕らのためにいろいろと手を回してくれてるみたいだしね。
Our college donations aren't the extent of how far they're willing to go for us. Yeah, they're willing to go further. We can ask for another one.
忙しすぎて体を壊さないよう気をつけてほしいけど、とにかく今はロバート主任の仕事を引き受けるとしようか。
Chief Frost's request is waiting for us at the IBC
受
front
付の方
desk.
に取り継いでいただきましょう。
I was not expecting anything to be voiced there, actually, because this is a side quest.
こんにちは、ランフィーさん。あら、エリー様に支援家の皆様。本日はどういったご用件でしょうか。
エプスタイン財団のロバート主任に依頼された件なんです
Requested to come here by Chief Frost from the Epstein Foundation.
その件でしたら承っておりますわ。お取り次ぎいたしますので少々お待ちくださいませ。
We're testing out a mobile game.
君たち、
お疲れ様です、ロバート主任。
依頼を見て来てくれたんだよね。いやー、本当に助かるよ。君たちにぜひともやってもらいたい仕事だったんだ。
We want to make sure they got us for this.
なんだか楽しそうな内容だったよね。なんとかってサービスの最終テストがどうとか。
確かポムットでしたね。
And a pom-pom party.
なんだかどこかで聞いたことのある名前ですね。
言われてみれば確かに。
Oh, it's the game that Tio was always playing with Yona. I see.
それじゃあ早速だけど仕事を受けてもらえるかな。
ええ、もちろんです。
それでは仕事の内容を説明してもらえますか。
任せてくれ。実は近いうちにポムットという動力ゲームを配布する予定でね。市内の動力ネット端末所有者に向けて開発を進めていたとこ
So
ろなんだよ。
essentially they're making like the first mobile game.
動力ゲーム？
それってビリヤードやポーカーみたいなものとは違うのかい？
まあ一定のルールにのっとって勝敗や得点を競うという点では似たようなものかな。最も異なるのは端末の画面上のものを動かして遊ぶってところだ。
なんだかすごそうですね。
それじゃあ今回の依頼のテストというのは
I'm gonna assist by playing this
もち
game.
ろんこのポム
Or
ットを
play
テストをして
testing.
ほしいんだ。
Alright. Cool.
プログラムを組む以上バグは出てしまうものだからテストの繰り返しは必須なんだよね。
でもその程度のテストなら財団でもできるんじゃないのかい？
このテストは少し前からティオ君に手伝ってもらってたんだけど、実は 2つほど問題があってね。どうしても財団の外部に手伝いが欲しいんだよ。
2つの問題。
うん。まず1つ目だけど、ティオ君は時々テストに A4 システムを持ち出してたみたいでね。だからちょっと有用なデータを取れたとは言い難いというか。
A4 システムっていうと、
ティオちゃんが何度か使っていたあれね。前にちょっとだけ教えてもらったわね。
ああ、確か動力端末や魔道場を扱う時に使っているシステム。
この際だから改めて僕から説明しておこう。
Alright, we're gonna full explanation of everything from the top, but essentially they're saying that they couldn't ask, so working from the Epstein Foundation for this Orbital game they're currently making, they can't ask Tio to help out, because Tio cheats.
A1 システムとは、ティオ君の胸部プロテクターに内蔵されたシステムの名称だ。オーバルスタッフによるノーウェイトでの動力魔法の発動や、ティオ君の高速処理能力、それらを補助するというのが主な機能になるかな。このシステムを使いこなすのはかなりの適性が必要なんだけどね。
全然簡単じゃないような。
やっぱりティオちゃんがいないとこの手の話題は厳しいわね。
要するにそのシステム自体がテストには適さないってことかな。
まあね。なんでもA4 システムで常人じゃ組めないような大連鎖を組んだりして、
Yeah, they're pretty much just doubling down that if Tio uses the Aeon system, which she always does, she's cheating, so no one can win. They're just doubling down that Tio cheats so they can't ask Tio.
ヨナ君がテストに付き合ってたらしいけど、一度も勝てたことはなかったそうだ。ああ、でもティオ君がずるいとか言ってるわけじゃないからね。
I'm not saying Tio's cheating or anything. No, you are. I will tell her you said that. You definitely, again, I was saying you doubled down.
残りの一つの理由はどういったものなんですか？
Shells the cheating. They're like, I want like a regular play test. I don't want any plugins.
もう一つはこのゲームが
Is it competitive? I'm out.
ってところにあるんだ。
I'm out. Me tapping out in real life. Competitive multiplayer.
さっきもちょっと触れたけど、
Although this is new, so people probably aren't that toxic
遊
yet.
ぶことができるんだ。
Dying for users to play with each other remotely across the Orbital network, so they'd be requesting the SSS so we could all play it,
だ
right?
からどうしても市内での実地テストがやりたかったってわけさ。
なるほど、そういうこと。
Let her play, you cowards, I know, right?
それにしても離れた場所同士で遊べるって結構すごいことですね。
だろう？これは動力ネット構想の初期段階で企画されたものでね。動力ネットがもっと普及すればたくさんの人が楽しく遊べるようになるだろう。例えばこんな雨の日にも家の中にいながら友達と楽しめる、ね。
So basically, technology is like a very new thing in this world, so they're basically explaining the concept of mainly right now like computer gaming or video games in general. I guess the Orbital network doesn't need to be like connected by the phone. It could also be on like their computer systems. So it could be like a computer thing too. It's a digital game. It's a video game, but we don't really know what the platform medium is yet.
へえ、すごい時代になりましたね。
This would be like the first one.
ちょっと話はそれたけど、まあ事情はそんなところかな。ってことで君たちにはこれをプレゼントしよう。
Yeah, they skipped Pong to get here. Pom Pom Party
これ
Beta.
はメモリークォーツですか？
そのメモリークォーツに完成直前のポムットのデータが入ってる。それを支援下の端末に
Okay, we're using our terminal, so it's a computer
遊べる
game.
はずだよ。
インストール、要するに端末にプログラムを組み込む作業ですよね。前にティオちゃんがやっているのを見たことがあるし、なんとかなると思うわ。
それじゃあエリー、よろしく頼むよ。
うんうん、心強いね。それとこいつも渡しておくよ。僕のエニグマの番号とポムッ
These
トのアカウント
two,
だ。
his phone number and the Palm Party account ID.
立て続けに難しい用語が。
要するに
A name used in the Orbital
ネットワー
network.
ク上で使用する名前みたいなものなんだが、まあ対戦を遊ぶために必要なものとだけ考えてくれればいいよ。難しいことは置いといていいから、とりあえずベータ版をインストールす
So
る
we're
ときに
gonna
一緒
beta
に入力
test
し
the
てくれ
game
れ
for
ばいい。
them. I wonder if it's actually gonna be a mini game. I'm curious. I want to play it.
その後エニグマで連絡をくれたら、
Although we aren't
次の
gonna stream
手
for
順を教え
too
る
much longer.
まあこん
But
な
I
ところか
do want to
な。
play that. That might be the last thing we do for today. But I do want to play it.
はい、お任せください。とりあえず支援課に戻るとしよう。
ええ、そうしましょう。
Let me in. Let me into that game. It's very peaceful music when it's raining. Install this. It's just a virus on our computer. We actually can never use a terminal ever again.
ロバーツ主任によると、このメモリークォーツを端末にインストールするんだったな。それじゃよろしく頼むよ。
ええ、やってみるわ。
I'll install the beta version of Pom Pom Party on the terminal.
これでよしっと。もらっていたロバーツ主任のアカウントも入力しておいたわ。
へえ、結構手際がいいじゃない。
ほんとエリーさんっていろいろなことに詳しいです
Empty
よ
my
ね。
bank account. In game and in real life, they actually wouldn't get much of anything. Bro, we're broken both places. It's alright.
政治や法律のことなんかにも知識も豊富みたいですし。
これに関してはティオちゃんがやっているのを見ていたというだけだから、説明書なんかもあったし、よく読めばそんなに難しいことでもなかったわ。
いや、でも正直助かるよ。俺なんかやっと
Only just learned how to use the keyboard at all. That's also fair, Lloyd. That's also fair. Keyboards can be rough. And then you have like a different like kind of keyboard and you're like, I don't know how to use a keyboard anymore. You know, like there's like the ones that are maybe like flatter. You got the mechanical keyboards. It really depends on what keyboard you're using because then you have to get like acclimated back into it. That's understandable, Lloyd. They're basically all saying also that Ellie's like good at everything that she does. And then she's like, no, it's not like that.
どういたしまして。それでロバーツ主任に連絡を入れればいいのかしら。
ああ、早速かけてみるよ。
I use those chunky keyboards. It's like an entirely different feel. So I'm like, yeah, if someone's like, I just learned how to like use that keyboard, I'm like, no, I understand. If you like went to like another one, it's like an entirely different feel and it's like another thing you like get acclimated to. So the flat keys, that's also fair. I have a flat key keyboard here. The installation went without a
ええ、
hitch.
大丈夫です。次はどうすれば。
Fat finger 6 keys at once. It's me on everything. It's me on everything.
それじゃあ一つ僕と対戦してみようか。
Do a shot and play around together. Go ahead and build up Palm Party.
そこに僕のアカウントが表示されるはずだから、それを選択すると対戦できるよ。
We're challenging Chief Roberts to this.
そうだ。せっかくだから支援
I'm gonna throw down the gauntlet. So, Chief Roberts here. You're asking me to play against you, the person who designed this entire game? No, I got you.
ええ、わかりました。
それじゃあ席を変わるわね。
開発者であるこの僕に勝てるかな？
Since you meet me my own game. I don't know, bro. What's the game like? I still don't know what this game is. You think yourself a man worthy of my dear sweet Tio, but I'll be the judge of that? Sir.
なんだか本音が聞こえてきたような。
結構な親バカみたいだね。
わざわざ支援課に依頼してきたのって。
いや、せっかくの勝負
Now he's just like, no, I was just laying on thick, bro. No, I feel like that was your true feelings. One Palm Party is a puzzle game where you control the palms falling from above and fit them together. Is it Tetris? What's the palms in total? A and B to flip them as they fall. Connect 3 together, and they'll pop them. I see. Okay. Y plus LB or RB to unleash an S-craft. Okay. Can't use an S-craft. Right. I need to get the left side down. I don't know if the game ends. Well, it does when it hits the top. I'm like, I don't know if the game ends when the things hit the top. Bro, they just died.
よし、なんとか勝てた。結構楽しいかもしれないな。
なんだか結構ハマっちゃったみたいね。はために見てた印象なんですけど、ロバーツ主任って
Chief Robert's kind of bad at this. Are we on the phone with Chief Robert still?
そうだね。開発者なのに
Same level as a total beginner.
大して変わらないんじゃない？
いや、さすがに手加減をしてくれたんじゃないか。レベルをある程度合わせないとテストにならなそうだし。
Okay, he did not hear any of that. Yes.
こちら特務支援。
今のはいい勝負だったね。まさに歴史に残る大勝負。興奮しっぱなしだよ。
どうやら真剣
He was definitely giving it his all, and he did great.
それでテストの結果はどうでした？
ああ、バッチリだよ。市内でやる分には目立ったラグもないし、申し分ない大成功と言えるね。
Alright, test was a success. I'm glad, bro.
そうですか。それは良かったです。
インストールしたベータ版は近いうちにリリース版にアップデートして
Update with the full release eventually. Okay, so it's like a game we can come back to, but I think that the current file that we can only challenge is that same one. Okay, so when the full game's released, we can challenge more people. That went well. Hey, we won and helped out.
なんていうか、主任らしい依頼だったわね。
そうだな。
ともあれ、これからもこのゲームは楽しめそうだね。この際だからクロスベル1のポムットマスターを目指してみたらどうだい？
いや、さすがに
He was always gonna have that title. That's also fair.
でも仕事の合間に息抜きがてら練習くらいはしておいてもいいかもな。
そうですね。
Beta testers wanted completed. Flashbang incoming. I also want to see if we can challenge more people.
こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様です。
Bro, I said flashbang, but I still got a Oh.
報告は以上ですね。ではまた。
Okay, yeah, it's the same. Get a little save on. I want to see what's going on at the Fisherman's Guild, and we'll probably wrap it up then. I wanna be able to fish. Hey, bro. I'm immune to rainy days, huh? I hope you don't mind watching over the building. And here. Friendly renovation. Same as last time we came. Are you sure you don't know what happened here, Lloyd? No clue, honestly. I've been keeping with the Fisherman's Guild at all recently. The door's unlocked. You call yourself a fisherman? Oh, what he said. We're not gonna stand for you strong-arming us like this. You hear that, Lloyd? I recognize the voices. Let's check it out. Excuse us. Oh, who might you be? It's Lloyd. You came at just the right time. Go in and tell them, Lloyd. The crossover branch of the Fisherman's Guild is a place where all anglers are supposed to stand together as comrades, rod to rod. Oh, hold on. What's going on here? So you belong to the Fisherman's Guild, do you? Have you come to voice your petty grievances as well? Well, it's true that I'm a member, but I'm a detective. You're missing suspicious addresses? It's true that we submitted a residency form before the registering as a business. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Lord Lake Lord the Third, otherwise known as the heir to Erbonia's Lake Lord Company. As for the Imperial Fishing Club, it was none other than the Professional Angling Association that I represent. Lake Lord Company. Ever heard of it? Any fisherman worth his bait would have been familiar with this. Like you said, it's #1 fishing gear in the continent. You can't cast this rod anywhere without seeing their stuff. They're that prolific? What business would an heir of the Imperial Company have? Business, of course, is to further expand the reach of my glorious Imperial Fishing Club. You're stating our newest foothold. Here's the fine print. Rental agreement for this building. Everything here checks out. Current tenant is the Imperial Fishing Club. Do you understand now? You can't let him get away with this, Lloyd. He's trying to usurp the Fisherman's Guild. Usurp. Snatched the lease away from the branch manager, Sir Don, without even discussing it. As bully spared no mere convincing the real estate company to transfer it over. Well, he might have been a tad forceful, but I assure you that we followed all legal processes. Furthermore, this is how much was wasted on commoners such as yourselves. The Fisherman's Guild views angling as no more than a hobby or a pastime. That's to say, nothing of your shoddy equipment. Don't forget I'm a member too. Discussion's over. I made this case perfectly clear. Now kindly leave. I'll leave the rest to you, Salem. Yes, sir. Don't want it away, you coward. That's right, this isn't over. Something tells me he's not coming back. What's happened? We can't let him get away with this. Stealing our branch from under us, as crosses every fishing line at once. Branch manager Saron's going to want to hear about this too. He'll know what to do. Peter, what's going on? I'm a little confused. You've been absent for a while, Lloyd. First things first. Let's get out of this rain and talk somewhere else. The branch manager meeting us at the jazz bar. Convincing? I think so. I think so. Sure, I'll wait for you, Lloyd. So we're just gonna go ahead. See you there. Wonder what caused all of this. Not entirely sure, but we're gonna have to follow up if we want an answer. Let's head to the jazz bar. Do that next time. But there's also this apartment building where we're supposed to be looking into. Let's just say says she doesn't know how to play pretend bracers. Oh well, maybe we can just play house instead. I have to work today, so I'm spending time with my brother. I can't say I'm making a pretend bracer. So this teddy bear is actually horrifying. You see. But anyway. I heard that you have your own orbital car. You don't have to say a word. Allow me to apologize on Elle's behalf. I know exactly how she gets when it comes to cars. Oh yeah, this is their mom. Mom, I don't know what to talk about. I don't like that, right, guys? Looks like she's completely off the mark. Your eyes lit up with perceptium crystals when you heard about the specs. I expected you to squeal like a schoolgirl. I can explain. Explain what? Am I some blank that you don't remember any of it? Oh, adios. That's so funny. a well-behaved girl, Mari. I have some pets as a reward. We visitors. I remember you. We're from the Crossbow Police Special Support Section. You're Bond, correct? Went during the cult incident. Yes, of course. I'm in your debt for rescuing me from that terrible fortress. You once helped our little Sunita fund Mari, too? We want to express our gratitude after all this time. My deepest thanks. Mine as well. Something owes you a great deal for all you've done. Oh, not at all. We're only doing our duty. I'm good to see you're all in good health. I'm glad to see you're all in good health. It's only because of your team, but I digress. Was there a reason you came here today? There is, actually. Relocation. So four of you are investigating dubious change of residence forms. Take it you hear the details about how I sold our old home then. Sorry to pry, but when to confirm? It's fine. I understand where you're coming from. Sad truth of the matter is that we had to sell our house to help repay our debt. The buyer turned out to be the same real estate agency that we originally purchased from. Everything in the transaction was legitimate. As far as I know, nothing remotely illegal occurred. It's a relief to hear. I have a question, though. You have no obligation to answer. Would you mind divulging how your family fell into debt? I always suspected it, but it was the consequence of my actions this past spring. My memories are a bit blurry. I made some ill-advised investments under the influence of those horrible blue pills. After that incident, our lives came crashing down. I'm so sorry. It's alright. Believe it or not, I feel blessed after everything that's happened. Thankfully, I was able to cover most of the debt by selling all of our assets. Since I personally took on the losses, I was fortunate enough to keep my job. Most importantly, my wife and daughter stayed with me through all of it. They still love their fool of a husband and father. Do you promise not to say anything like that again? For family, nothing will change that. From the value made? Better or worse? For rich or poor? You truly are the love of my life. I'm grateful to have you both. Dear, please, we have company. You two are really something special together. So home is where the heart is, as long as you're together. Where you live doesn't matter, right? A bit of a grandiose way to put it, but yes, I suppose you're right. In any case, I've been working hard at making a fresh start and keeping my nose clean. Be sure to pay off the rest of our debt, too, for my wife and daughter's sake. Darling. You're a good man, Bond. Please let us know if you ever require our assistance again. That's right, we'll be there for you. I'm grateful that you would say that. I'll be sure to call the SSS if anything happens again. What do you need? Happy to answer any questions you might have. It's okay, we got what we came here for. Thank you for your cooperation. Shall we get going then? Be for the best. We'll show ourselves out. We're rooting for you and your lovely family. Much appreciated. I'll do what I can. As will we. Oh, hello. We're speaking with mother and father. That's right. The six of us are having a nice chat. You have wonderful parents. You think so too? They've been closer than ever since we moved. Gonna ask for better parents. Isn't that right, Mari? Mari agrees. I'm happy for them. Anyway, confirms the whereabouts of the Bond and his family. Unless we get the rest of the addresses on our list. Anything in this house, though? So Bond is as a stockbroker like myself. And I found a new friend to chat with. I've done everything in here. There's the one other place that had like a single lead. This one. Lotus Heights in the downtown district. This should be the place. Excuse me, is anyone home? No answer. Is it locked? It's bolted tight. I was imagining things, but I can sense someone inside. Really? They'll pretend you're not home and maybe they'll go away trick. So what now? This part where we barge in without a warrant? I hate indulging you. We may have to consider there's no other options. Wait, barging in without a warrant? Well, shouldn't we get a warrant if there's... Wait. What's that? Someone tipping their hand. Means your intuition was spot on. Let's give them one more chance. Excuse me. We know you're in there. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Someone's stubborn. I suppose they bailed out the window. Be a real problem if they did. Are you the ones making all this racket? What's going on here? Sorry about that. With the Crossbow Police Special Support Section, we're trying to speak with the tenant here. Do you know who lives here? Of course, but before that, how about you start by telling us what's going on? Sure thing. Oh, so you need the ID of the resident in this unit here. We owe you an apology if that's the case. Why? To tell you the truth, that apartment used to be mine not too long ago. I'm the dummy who forgot to submit his change of residence notice. There should be enough time to get one in, though. So consider a message received, all done by the end of the day. Thank you, it'll be a great help. On that note, would you mind sharing with us why you chose to move? Bit of a twist of fate, actually. I was working as a trader before I screwed up and lost everything a year ago. That's how I wound up here. Recently, an old business associate of mine decided to lend me a hand. They offered me a job in Colvard a couple of weeks ago, so I accepted on the spot. What are you doing here still? Just dropping by. I figured I should thank everyone in the building who supported me. No, where would I be if not for them? That was nothing, my old friend. Alright, thanks for being honest with us. Now we need to know more about this new resident. Alright. Is there something specific we should know about them? One thing is, this tenant's situation is unusual. Let me have a try. This tense? Is anyone in there? If you are, would you mind opening up? These folks are with the police. They're not here to hurt anybody. They just need to identify you. Open sesame. There you have it. Try not to cause too much of a commotion. Of course, thanks for your cooperation. Pardon us, sir. Are you here to mock me? Huh? I asked if you came here to mock me. Sure, nothing more than to stick it to the illustrious dive member who fell off his perch into the gutters. Is this the one that was at the hospital for, like, forever? Wait, I know you. Yep, Gable, the one who was staying at the hospital forever. You're lying low at St. Ursula until your corruption was exposed, as I recall. So you know my story. Well, you found your man. What are you gonna do with me now? I'll let you know that I'm completely broke. I wouldn't be able to afford this apartment if it wasn't for the mercy of an old acquaintance of mine. Is that why you're here? To use me? No, of course not. We're going to verify the occupant of this room. Remember, Mr. Gable, that current occupant would be you. Yeah, you got it right. That's all you need to know. As long as there's anything illicit going on, you're fine. No question, though. Why did you choose such a ridiculous name for your change of residence form? Just when you actually expected to fool anyone with a name like that. It's an instant red flag. That is, unless we're dealing with the rise of a literal ghostwriter here. Right. Truth is, I've always been a fan of Sean Arnham's. It was the only name I could come up with. Oh, so that's why. It's true that Sean Arnham's work is appropriate for all ages, I suppose. No shame in me being young at heart. One way to spin it. Shut up, just leave me already. You got what you came here for, now get out of my house. Yes, please excuse us. I think it's time, Lloyd. Right. We'll be going now. You're expected to run into the Representative Gable of all people. All things considered, he may be better off than some of the former Dire members. Agreed. The ones who ended up getting arrested in the wake of the cult incident have had it way worse. They say they got what they deserved, but good luck convincing them of that. The takeaway here is that your past misdeeds will always come back to haunt you. That's the way this world works. Sure, he can still turn his luck around if he works hard. I still have hope for Mr. Gable. I don't. Mr. Gable was horrible and was taking him an entire hospital room and said no one else could stay in the same room as him, as people like needed the room and they were like fully booked up, and he was just like, again, no one else can stay here. Oh, he isn't fearless? Isn't just fearless? He's oh so compassionate. On that note, why don't we try to grab a few drinks from Trinity? We're still on duty, you know? Takes care of everything we need to check in downtown. Let's head over to the next area of our investigation. We'll do one last thing, which is the jazz bar for the Fisherman's Guild, and then we'll continue this on Thursday. So we're going to get Final Fantasy 13-2, which I'm very excited for as well, and we have Elden Ring on Wednesday. Hey, bro. Hey, Lloyd. Glad to see you made it. Sorry to drag you out all this way. Now that we're here, though, it's time to begin the meeting. First, I'll fill in details that we have. Truth is, our guild branch has been on hiatus for the last few months. You can think of it as a self-imposed suspension. Suspension? Because of that horrible incident, Yohim was one of our members. Oh, yeah, he was. Once the dust settled, we decided to take some time to re-examine ourselves. His actions were his own. He shouldn't be responsible for them. Sure, we weren't directly involved in the incident, and certainly didn't do anything criminal. But Yohim was still one of our own, a guild brother. And yet, no one noticed any of the signs of a sinister man plotting beneath the surface. In all honesty, we owe a heavy debt to the society... to society for not failing to notice. I got you. But though that's set aside for now. About a week ago, I received a notice from the real estate agency that manages our building. Perhaps it is because of our hiatus, but someone else claimed that property when we weren't there. They informed us that they'd signed a new contract with the Imperial Fishing Club. We tried getting in contact with them ourselves, but it didn't go well. When we dropped by the branch today, the representative was acting like he owned the place. I mean, sure, it's the contract says, but we didn't learn about the truth until today. The rest of you know the rest. It's more complicated than I was expecting. I think I understand the situation. Our building has been usurped by the Imperial Fishing Club, headed by the heir of the Lake Lord Company himself. As a fellow angler, I take no issue with them wanting to expand their horizons, but not at our expense, and essentially not through the use of coercion. I don't even understand why they hate us so much in the first place. It's harassment, plain and simple. Still, what can we do about it? Other than bide our time? Nothing for now. Can't just sit back and let this spell the end of the Fisherman's Guild Crossbell branch. So while it was shorter than I would have liked, we have no other choice but to end our hiatus. In that case, the Crossbell branch of the Fisherman Guild is officially back in business. Nice, I've been waiting for this. However, all members are now starting at amateur rank. I'm going to suspend the rank certification exam too. Huh? Oh wait, hold on a second. Keep it serious, can you? I'm a master fisher. Not anymore, you aren't. We're kicking things off with a clean slate, no exceptions. All that hard work. Not so bad. You'll move up in the ranks in no time. Easy for you to say you stalled out at hobbyist fisher. Oh my goodness. Copon's having a time. And losing my rank too. We are also like the highest rank, so... I'll make up to you. I'll supply you with some new fishing gear. Here, take these. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. Alright, I'll leave you guys to it. As for me, when we get to work finding us a new office, let's meet up again soon. We can share the updates then, especially if they're about what the Imperial Fishing Club is up to. Yep, got it. From the casuals, yeah, they really did. But it's so funny because we also reached the Master Fisher rank. But I'm just so happy we have a fishing rod and we can fish again. Look at that. We finally got to the bottom of what's happening at the Fisherman Guild building. We've done all we can on this end. Let's investigate the rest of the address on our list. No. I understand. I have a problem. I very much... What have we not investigated with that quest line? Fishing Guild. Oh, the house next to Ellie's. We need to find out what they did with it. That should be the last thing for this quest, right? So McDowell Estate. That's supposed to be the place. Is anyone home? No luck. Is the door locked? It's actually open. I hear some voices outside too. Maybe they're talking out so busy talking they didn't notice us. Why don't we just stroll in then? They wouldn't have left it open if they didn't want us, if they wanted to keep us out. This is official police business. Does it mean we can barge into people's houses whenever we want? We're in dire need of answers, so we don't have a choice. Bro, we're actively breaking the laws at all times. Oh, the rich dudes! The ones that were violating traffic regulations. The three of us were like head on wheels out there. Nothing like a rainy morning drift racing, huh? No kidding, my heart's still pounding. By the way, Reggie, what happened to those girls you called? Oh yeah, they should be here any minute now. Official police breaking and entering business. That's exactly what we're doing. See what I tell you? Perfect timing. Wait, aren't these the cops from yesterday? What are you doing here? You're the three who were arrested for reckless driving. Can you explain what exactly is going on here? We stumbled into a burglary in progress. Caught red-handed. Let's book them. What are you going on about? I won't be laying around here if we're robbing the place. More importantly, who let you in here? This is our property. Your property, you mean? That make you the new residents. Excuse us, we're here on official police business. There's a few things we need to ask you. It shouldn't take long. To get this straight, the three of you came to Crossville to get some real-world experience. Then you came across this house for sale, looking for a place to stay, and you here bought it on a whim. Is that what I have correct? The residency form says the name of the High Bloods. What's that about? That's what we call our dynamic trio. They're racing time, huh? It's because we got noble blood coursing through our veins. Pretty sick name for the three guys blessed by the goddess, huh? That's right. All of our dads are higher-ups in the Vern Company. As a matter of fact, Cuties is on the board of directors. You should be groveling at our feet. Couldn't have put it better myself. Oh, finally. Hello, ladies. Oh, no. These are a real deal. Pardon us. What do you as Mr. Highbloods? We're not interrupting, are we? Not at all. They were just leaving. Well, take a hike already. Alright, we get the message. Looks like they're in for a good time. I wouldn't mind staying. They struck me as spoiled brats coasting on their parents' money. Such a shame that a beautiful home fell into their hands. Can't imagine this is what Bond would have wanted. Thinking about their contract sticks me as illegal, though. It's frustrating, but we can't do anything about it. That's true. We should leave them alone. Anyway, so we need to check the residential district. Wraps up the investigation. Let's go back to the Civic Center and report our cases. Alright, for real. After we report and then, turn in the quest to our terminal, then we'll actually end. I keep going, guys! I just really enjoy this game. Oh, my throat's also, like, going, like, well... Hello, everyone. How goes your investigation about those suspicious addresses? It's finished, actually. We're here to give you our report. You did a wonderful job. Interesting. 3 Colvardians moved in the residential district, while Airbonians moved to East Street, downtown district. What's this? Something wrong? So I'm expecting Mr. Gable's name to be here. I have a mixed feeling about it, given that I used to see him in this building before he fell out of favor. It's strange. Despite his corruption and everything that happened with the Imperial faction, I can't bring myself to hate him. How do you feel? He seemed like the more straightforward personnel than most. If a man was half as wholesome as his taste in literature, then maybe he'd be better liked. Because I can't disagree. In any case, this wraps up your investigation. Next step for residential affairs is to file paperwork and sort everything out. Thanks so much for your help today. You're welcome. We're always happy to be of service. Let us know if there's anything we can do to assist. Hey, and I want my rewards, bro. So we are gonna turn that in. And then we will be back with this on Thursday. Again, Final Fantasy 13-2 tomorrow, and Elden Ring on Wednesday. And then finishing Dirge of Cerberus and also more Elden Ring on Friday. Flashbang incoming.
それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。
It's so bright.
報告はでは。
Alright, let me get a little save on. And this will be leaving it. And we'll be back with it shortly. And we'll be back tomorrow for more fun times. But thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. Anyone coming in from raids, thanks so much for hanging out if you've hung out this long. Thanks so much if anyone who raided in is hanging out here still. Thank you, thank you. And thank you so much for anyone who's been hanging out for the stream in general. Thanks so much if you've been lurking. Been here for a minute, been here for an hour, been here for the whole stream. We are apparently about 8. Oh, that's a bad year to have in Mira time. 2020. Ooh. Apparently I've been playing for about 8 hours. I think we're making some good progress. I think we're towards the end of this chapter. For like I'm going off the vibes, right? Because it kind of just seems like we're kind of seeing what's going on in the like with Heyu and like the underworld kind of going on. But yes, we shall pick this up on Thursday. We'll be back tomorrow. But yes. I'm really enjoying this, and I'm also enjoying this crew. They've been a lot of fun as well. I'm gonna really struggle on Randy and Tio come back to see who we should put in. The Crossbow cast has been again a lot of fun, but leaving it here, we're gonna find someone to go raid into if anyone's on to raid. But again, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. As I'm staring at our 100 victories in battle. Nice. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, let's go. Let's see who's on though.